Hello, ladies and gentlemen, this is your friendly TheAntiYuu coming back at you live with Legends of the Heroes, Chosen in the Sky, the third. Doesn't say third chapter, which I thought it would, but the third still sounds kind of cool. So last time we fought Wiseman. We fought Lo, right? Who's like, oh man, Joshua, you know what? I'm so wrong. I'll rejoin you guys. I'll join your party. I'm like, that sounds awesome. And then Wiseman killed him. Fucking hell, dude. I mean, he had a cool moment where he shattered Wiseman's barrier. Oh yeah, we fought Wiseman, by the way. I forgot what the gimmick was for them. It was sort of like the Reverie where they summoned like a bunch of little guys, which was kind of a pain in the ass. Luckily, Joshua and Estelle had that big old earthquake thing, which was cool. Dude, Stonewall is, without a doubt, my favorite spell. Because it's just an AoE, immune damage for one hit. But, you know what? One hit goes a long way. We also had Chloe, who had a big ol' AoE heal, which was great. So it was Estelle, Joshua, Chloe, and then we had a god as well. Who, you know, people have been telling me to do it like this. Just spam his S-Craft, because it's an AoE. It does pretty big damage. So all I did for most of that fight was... a god uses Wild Rush? What was it called? Wild Rage? Where he beefs up his craft meter. And then I have him pop up the S-Craft, the AoE. And then we have Chloe heal him. And then I have Estelle put up a shield. Worked out just fine. Feels great. Feels like a little bit cheese. But what can you do? What can you do? Now, this game. Oh boy. I was already like, what the hell is going on with this game, right? Because at the end of the first game, Kevin reveals that he's like a heretic hunter or something. And his mission wasn't really the Aureole. It just happened to coincide with his goal. Because remember, Wiseman used to be part of the church. And then he abandoned the church to join Ouroboros. And Kevin's job was to hunt him down. So he used some weird stake thing. He shot it into Wiseman's chest, and he turned into salt, reduced to salt, I suppose. And then Campanella shows up like, oh, we at Ouroboros have no issue with what you're doing. I just gotta pick up this ancient relic, and we're gonna go. I'm like, okay. Oh, man. Yeah, when I booted up this game, just to make sure it worked, I see that castle. Is it even a castle? It's probably a church. It's probably the Septian Church HQ or something, right? So there's that. Kevin and some girl are on the cover, while Estelle and Joshua are not. So where the hell are they? Well, Estelle and Joshua said they had some unfinished business to take care of, right? Joshua specifically, and then Estelle said, I'm gonna follow you to the ends of the earth. Which is nice, very cute. But I guess we're playing as Kevin now. Let's just hop right into it and see where that takes us. Because, yeah, we finished basically Estelle and Joshua's part in this entire Ouroboros thing. But Ouroboros isn't defeated. I guess Kevin has to take care of that now. But still, though. So the Enforcers have their own special forces or like special units, right? The Enforcers from like 1 to 13, 1 to 14, something like that. And apparently, Kevin is the same. Where he has like... Oh, I forgot what it's called. Like, Dominion number 4, I think is what it's called. Kind of like Organization 13 type stuff. So, looking forward to that. We have no new data. And we'll do this normal, of course. Oh, we got Zin. Well, good to know that he shows up. But yeah, I wasn't sure what to use for the thumbnail. Aside from just like the cover of the game, I suppose. I don't know what characters show up. All I know is that when I looked up Chosen the Sky the Third on Google, it showed me Kevin and that girl. Some nun. We don't know. Chosen the Sky SC, save data found. Load data, absolutely. These are both saved at the same time, so... And level 92. Okay, let's see this. Year 1203 of the Septian calendar. Falls just over half a year since the Libro Arc. Half a year. Oh, right, we still don't know about the Erebonians. Cruising in the Night Sky, Cruising Province, Eastern Erebonia. So, half year. Erebonia. Was the Rhineford Company's latest display in luxury. The Lusitania. Again, the Rhineford Company. Oh, this looks cool. This has to be our HQ. Please be our HQ. Lusitania. That's cool. Alisa from Cold Steel is part of this family, yeah? Have to look into that. There's the horse, because Erebonia is all about horses, which is cool. I respect it. Legend of the Heroes. Trails in the Sky the Third. Is that Kevin? I see Kevin! That motherfucker on the right. He's right there. He's right there. There he goes. Alright, well, Kevin's here. I saw that much. So it's like a luxury ship, I guess. Well, because Libro's the one who's like, we have all of the airships. We'll give you an airship for the peace treaty, but we also tried to invade them right after, which is kind of... Why am I saying we're invading them? We're not Erebonia, we're Libro. Holy moly. I'm switching sides right off the bat? If I may have your attention, please. On behalf of the Conrad Company, I would like to take the time to thank you all for attending this party today. Hey, free food's free food. I'll take what I can get. As I'm sure you're all aware, this is a most auspicious day. There's Kevin. I can see him from the hair. Yes, indeed. On this historic day 10 years ago, this fine company... 10 years ago! Hold the fucking phone. 10 years ago, we were in war. You murdered so many Librarians. I don't know about this, Chief. And who's this? I know that's Kevin, but who's this lady? You don't seem to be enjoying this quite as much as he is. Nope. You ought to at least try and feign interest in what he's saying, Surely you must understand what kind of a man he is if you're here. Forgive me if my mic sounds off. I'm trying to mess around with a few settings. I think this is okay. Oh, that I do. This is fucking Kevin. He's wearing the same earrings. You can't hide that. Only one man I know has like that horse-colored hair with the streak in there, the Uma Musume type. Oh, I do. What voice did I give him? He's a merchant of death. Oh man, I can't give him the sketchy voice with this look. He's a merchant of death who made a fortune during the 100 Days War, and one of the Empire's most wealthy men, despite being a relative newcomer. Okay, so this dude benefited off the war from 10 years ago. See, when this guy started his speech, he was like, 10 years ago, we did great, you know? Or we thrived. Like, yeah, but the massacre, though. What about Hamel? They remember, Erebonia started a war by destroying their own village and blaming Libro. Isn't that nuts? Why, it was only a few years ago that he partnered up with the famous Rhineford group, and now he's serving on their board of directors. Alright, let me write that down. Conrad Rhineford. Zero! I was wondering where you were. I'm glad you showed up, because we have just started Chosen the Sky the Third. I might mix in Tales of Xillia and Atelier later this week, but for now, we are enjoying what appears to be Kevin Focus's game, because holy moly, right? When I booted up this game, we saw the image of not the sky, but a castle, which looked kind of religious. It might be the Septian Church HQ. So there's that. And then when I was looking up the cover for this game, Estelle and Joshua weren't there, but it was Kevin and some girl, which I hope we meet soon. I don't think it's this girl, because the girl had like brownish blonde hair, maybe. Sorry, where was I? His record makes for a most impressive read, that much is certain. Although I dare say he's less impressive in person compared to on paper. Why am I giving him this voice? My, you'd best refrain from making such remarks. That mask of yours may disguise your identity, but it won't keep those naughty men in black away should you make an enemy of them. Now that's a terrifying prospect. We're back. Can't imagine it'd last very long if I did. I don't know if I can give him that voice if he's the main character. I'd surely be cast through this window as easily as a pebble plunges through water. I must say, I find you rather intriguing. Oh man, mask parties are kind of suspicious because you don't know who's banging who at these things, you know? There's like 2 reasons why you would want this. Well, one major reason why you would want to hide your identity during one of these parties. And we're like 1,000 feet in the air? Are you a member of the press, perhaps? Or maybe even a government official? Oh, she doesn't know. She doesn't know we're the Gralls with her. I would answer, but where's the fun in spilling the secret? I'll leave the pondering to your fertile imagination, mademoiselle. Ooh. And right off the bat, he's hitting it off with Riz. Leaving my identity aside, however, this ship is an impressive work of art. It's hard to believe we're inside one at all. And yet, here we are. Thousands of art in the air. I know he's like putting on a cover, but he's literally been on the Arcel, which is pretty nice and fancy. You know? The Royal Guard airship. Well, it is Ryanford's latest model. One would expect nothing less than art. Last I heard, they were advertising it as the largest airship in the world. Yeah, we'll see. Clearly, they haven't seen the Glorious. Let's get Ouroboros back in on this. Actually, I don't think we destroyed the Glorious, did we? It's technically still around. All we did was save the Sky Pirates, the Kapua guys. It is 120 yards across, so they're probably right. As far as the most of the world knows, that's what I'm saying! You don't know about the Glorious, you don't know about the Arcel. There are way more impressive ships than this, most likely. You certainly know how to make a lady curious. But even with the mask, it's still no secret that you're so young, practically still a boy. He's 28? He's 28, guys. I don't know how young. Yeah, I should be grateful. I should be grateful. But a lot of games, a lot of JRPGs are like, hey, you're older than 25, you're a grandfather. You're a grandpa, where's your walker? Like Raven from Tales of Vesperia. Right? It's like, oh, my back, oh, my sore old back. I can't move, I can't walk. You're 30. I wonder how often you go around charming your way through these drab parties with that aura of mystique. Well. Seems the mask can't hide all my secrets. Perhaps I gotta make my daring escape before I give away anything more about myself. If you must, although it would be my pleasure to continue keeping you company. It's not every day that one gets to enjoy chatting the night away with a mysterious stranger like this, you know? Bro, are we gonna watch Kevin get laid? This is wild. Are we getting laid? We're like 10 minutes into the game. Oh, yeah? We could even chat in our, somewhere more comfortable. Like your room. Dude, Kevin, we just started. You can't go banging chicks at the start of the game. I'd be honored to, fair lady. But only if you could promise the goddess that she has turned her eyes away. She may blush if she's watching. Bro, I'm hoping that by the end of this game, Kevin's trying to rizz up Idios. I need to see them bang Idios. We don't know what she looks like. Meanwhile, I'll refrain from asking why your room would not be such an acceptable location. She's probably married. Hear me out. She's probably super married, and that's why she's wearing the mask. And I'll thank you for not forcing me to bring up that oaf of a man. Oh boy, she is married. Infidelity, my guys. In my Trails in the Sky game, I can't believe this. Who the hell? Oh, dude, I'm very curious about that blue-haired lady. Watch, the blue-haired lady's actually Blue Block in disguise. Ah! I hope so. That'd be funny. But she does look unique. I feel like maybe she's gonna pull a gun out of nowhere. Maybe she's secretly Claudia von Aules. Who knows? His private room's on the highest floor of the ship and on the other side of the deck. Okay, let's get to work. Can I pull up the menu? Oh, they won't let me see, you fucks. We know who this is. And I couldn't agree more. The air of the capital is positively suffocating. I try to get away from it as often as I can, so I spend all my time off in my villa to the south. Oh, rich people. It's truly a spectacular airship. I was getting sick and tired of looking at the gloomy skies of the capital, so this is a wonderful change of scenery. Right. If my guess is right, Erebonian's like super industrial, probably. I'll have to be sure to make my most of tonight. Oh, we're rich. Oh, I thought they were special, but there's someone who looks just like her over here. You certainly know how to hold a party, Conrad. There aren't many wealthy enough to be able to organize a gathering like this in the sky. Oh, you leave such trails in the sky, Conrad. Oh, absolutely. My guests are satisfied that I've done my job. Still, today's party is but a minor diversion compared to what the future holds for us. Are we gonna go to war in Liberal again? Please, no, I'm begging you. Let's not start another war. Quite the gathering we've got here. That looks like Marquis Ballad, known for his extravagant spending. And this guy's the president of the one big jeweler, Corys and Company. Hopefully they'll keep our friend occupied for a while. Dude, it's crazy. Cause like, throughout most of Sky Second chapter, he's like, haha, I'm the wacky priest who likes to flirt with people. Haha, let's go. And then he kills Wiseman in cold blood. He's like, sorry, my job's my job. Shoots Wiseman, turns him into dust. Meanwhile, now we have him in third, doing this like special ops shit. He's basically James Bond except for the church. You still have more surprises ready for us as the evening goes on, I hope. I can hardly wait to find out what's in store. Any other notable characters? Pardon me, you haven't seen my wife around, have you? I keep telling her not to wander off without me, but she never listens. Hold on. Could this be Madame Frisky's oaf of a man? I was gonna say. I'll take that tart there if you don't mind. Yes, today's dish of choice is steamed abalone with cream. Made to the highest of standards by our chefs. I must insist you try it. I'm certain you'll become a fan. Ooh, okay. I'm truly sick of the gloomy skies of the capital. Can't someone get rid of them and replace them with something a little more cheerful? I don't think I can replace the skies. Now, where'd that lady go? I want to tell her. I see her oaf of a man right here. Ooh, maids. We love maids. There's plenty of entertainment to look forward to this evening. Courland du Ciel's concert. Larkin Ciel, famous band who did the opening of Gundam 00, first season. Be sure not to miss them. I love them. I apologize for our boorish presence here at this most elegant occasion. I'm afraid it's necessary evil in order to ensure the safety of our guests. All that I can do is ask for your understanding. What about you? Please pay us no mind. We're merely here so that you might enjoy this party to the fullest. Let me know how audio is, by the way. Again, messing with the mic settings quite a bit. I'm sorry, what was that? I said no mask and hope to disguise the beauty of your ivory white skin. Or the luster of your fine red lips. Well, aren't you the flatterer? Oh man, is she gonna bang this guy too? Please. Please. Let me try something real quick. What about this much? We'll be fine. We'll be fine. She was the one who initiated the conversation with me, if you're wondering. Still, I can't very well ignore her. I'll just try to keep the conversation going. She's really trying her best to bang literally anyone who's not her husband. My, come to say hello again so soon? My offer still stands if you find yourself an appetite for excitement. I'll be able to get rid of this gentleman in no time at all, really. Damn it, we can't do it. I'm sorry, folks, we can't do it. Yeah, sick of the gloomy skies. Hello? Strange. Feel like someone was watching me for a minute. Forget, I got work to do. His private room's on the highest floor of the ship. On the other side of the deck, time to move on. Alice, I hope you're doing well. Oh hey, oh hi, oh hey, oh hi. I hope you're doing well. We are starting the third game as we finished the second one about a week ago. I've kind of been lacking on streams. Apologies, but the holiday season has really gotten me, you know? Felt like someone was watching us though, huh? Were you watching me? Yes, but of course. I do say so myself, my company's prospects are very bright. Right, okay. Said felt like someone was watching us though. Also, I think I might just buy the remaster of the first Trails, because well, Estelle, need not say more. Hey, hear me out, Alice. People call Estelle a Bestel. I've grown to like this meathead. I have a pin that I put on my jacket. I don't use it too much, but it's a pin of Estelle and it just says Ultra Violence, which sounds pretty good. I think you'll like Estelle a lot because she has a lot of good character growth, I think. I feel like games, this might be kind of mean, but you know, there are games that are like, oh man, hot girl, cute girl, please play the game because she's very attractive. Estelle, she's just cute. I don't want to say she's striking in any way, but her personality, fantastic. What are you guys doing? Oh well, this is supposed to be the latest airship from Rhineford. Oh, it's certainly comfortable enough to get me. Have to try and travel on it again when I can. Oh, even the furnishing in these rooms are all seem to be of the highest class. Have to say I'm impressed. Okay, it's really funny. There were people in the previous room that were like, this is the biggest airship in the world. No one can match it. Meanwhile, this is probably Kevin. Oh, it's absolutely Kevin. There's no way to hide that. Kevin's like, yeah, sure, as far as you know. Because he's been on the Glorious. The Ouroboros airship, right? He's like, yeah, sure, whatever you say, folks. Let's see. I didn't buy it this winter season because all the games I want to buy didn't go on sale. So I decided, nah. Oh, understandable. But hopefully you pick up games soon enough. Kevin. Oh, Kevin. Yes. I really hope this becomes our home base, but I kind of doubt it. This bookshelf contains chapters of Carnelia. Let's see. Make sure. Yeah, spoilers. Just making sure that this is the same book that I read like a few streams ago. That was like one whole stream. I think it took me like 2 hours to read through all these. But these are the same books, I think. So it would be like, ISN died. Let's see. Passive converts my new line of work. Toby says Cornelia, Imperial City, fade away. Nope. Oh man, where is it? Is it this page? Real Sister Church decided to pull off her coat. Sword into Secrecy. Yep. Living Calvert, right? That's cool. Sister Cornelia. It's ISN. There it is. Corpse discovered, and it is her. Okay, cool. Hey, this ship does have a fine collection of books. I wonder which I should read first. Do I get a trophy for reading through all these? We're just gonna mash through these because I've read these before. But I got an achievement last game for going through all the chapters. And the story was pretty nice. It was about like a courier doing some shady stuff. Traveling around with like ancient relics. And then a nun from the Septine Church was like, hey, I'm going to accompany you because you're actually committing a crime, but we'll forgive you of these crimes if you just come with me, which is cool. I'm just smashing through these. Again, I don't know if I get an achievement for this. Probably not. Okay. I need to learn how to mash faster. Let me try this. Okay. And last chapter. Finale. Alright, no achievement. That's a bummer. Anyone else here? Can't seem to relax on this ship. Everything's just so fancy and luxurious. Skip it, skip it, skip it, skip it. Yeah, because we read the same books. Which is very nice. Which of course Cornelia would be here in this library. Because we are currently in the country of Erebonia and that is an Erebonian book. I hope you're doing well, by the way. I wasn't sure if I was going to stream today, but I figured, you know what, let me break the ice and get started. I assume you must be an invited guest. Party being held in the room at the end of the corridor if you're having difficulties finding the way. Thank you, miss. Yes, thank you, miss. The party's that way, therefore, we go this way. Taking a walk around the ship, sir? If so, might I suggest following the stairs ahead and stepping out to the main deck? I find gazing up at the stars while enjoying the night breeze and especially relaxing way to pass the time. I need a maid outfit. Holy moly. We're gambling? It's gotta be black this time. It's been 5 times now. Next one has to be black, surely. Please do enjoy your time here. Still, do not try to get absorbed in your games. Everything here is best enjoyed in moderation. This is the first time I've heard a dealer say, hey, remember to chill out. Don't gamble too much. Spending money is all about having fun, you know? Whether you win or lose is a trivial detail. You only need to focus on enjoying the act of spending. See, this is why we do the horse gambling every weekend. Let's ignore that. People who obsess over winning above all else are base fools who have no right to be here. Right. So, you know, of course, gamble in moderation, right? But the thrill of the horse racing is like, I put $1 on this horse, and there's like some cheer like, dude, if they win, I get $30. But there's also some fun in losing and be like, God, you cost me $30, right? Actual dealers, 98% of gamblers quit right before they win big, right? So I'm surprised where the people here are like, yeah, just be careful, don't spend too much, just have fun. Right? Alright, time for me to make my wager. I'll put 300,000 mirror on red 21. Don't do that! Dude, he was just talking about don't worry about win or losing. It's all about the game, with love of the game. And he's like, yeah, I spent like 1/3 of a million. I spent 1/3 of a million Mira. Dude, like, what? Sharp choice. What do you mean sharp choice? Don't enable him. You're enjoying yourself. I am. This club is part of the Alicia chain of high-class clubs, which has a main branch in the capital. Are we actually going to Erebonia? That's crazy. I thought all of the games take place in Libro. You would expect its employees to be trained to the highest caliber, and you would be right. Speaking of the highest caliber, perhaps I ought to sample some of the wine now. Well, that was a well-earned victory on your part. It's easy to tell that you're a real veteran when it comes to card games. There you go. Lure him in. What would you like to do now, sir? You played rather well yourself. Well, what do you say to another game? I'm up for another. These two are just chaps having fun. Shuffle, shuffle. Hello there, would you be interested in a quick game? Yes! No? Okay. And I can't do this. I guess the party over in the room at the end of the hall must be in full swing right about now. Just you watch, one day I'll be rich and famous enough to get fancy schmancy parties too. Are you gonna be rich and famous by gambling? You can win 2,000%, but can only lose 100%. Think of that. It's stupid. I like that. I like that. Who could this mysterious man be? They won't let us check the status. I wonder who it could be. Are you an invited guest? If you are, we'd be happy to treat you as an official member of this club. Please be sure to enjoy yourself. Yes, yes. Oh boy. This is how economics works, I think. Is this a real location? I hope so. Where is that? That's not the Grand Canyon. So you want me to go up and be a soldier, get famous and rich, right? If that lets me spend time on this ship like this, sure, it'd be so cool. Listen, son. I spent what little money we have just to get you on this ship today. This is the life of rich people our country lead. Burn this sight into your memory and never forget it. I'm counting on you to make your way into this world when you're older and make life easy for me. Okay, alright. I do know some parents who are like, I want you to be, you know, big and successful in the future, right? This guy's like, hey, I'm going to show you what the good life is, and I hope you receive it yourself. Which is partly wholesome, but also like, hey, make your life easier for me. Save, okay. I'm already doing safety saves. EP charge, cool. Why would we need EP and terror bombs? We're not fighters whatsoever. Yeah, I hope you guys don't mind me stealing that stuff, by the way. Hey, I kind of found an invitation to that costume party thing going on right now. What should I do with it? You idiot, what'd you pick it up for? It's only for the super rich people in the first classrooms, not for the likes of us. But still... Excuse me, but is this the staircase that leads to the observation deck? Oh, yes, it is. Please go on ahead. Thanks. They're freaking out because they're like, we might have accidentally stolen. Hello. They're worried that they're gonna get caught stealing shit. Staircase, boo. Whoops, wrong way. Need to head up to the staircase. What are you up to? You're not Walter. Might I ask what business you have in this area? Oh, let me know how the audio is, by the way. I mentioned it a couple of times already, but I am messing around with mic settings. If you're looking for the observation deck, you can reach it just through those doors over there. If you're looking for the area where the party is being held, however, you need to head downstairs. Cool, thanks, man. You look exactly like Walter and you're freaking me out. Nielsen? Who the fuck is Nielsen? We don't normally get named characters. Well, we typically get named characters, but everyone's been labeled guests except for this guy. So this is that new passenger airship model that I've been hearing about. Can't say I'm familiar with the sound of its engines anyway. Oh, is this the one that Liberal gave to these guys for like the peace treaty? All is well. Good. Good to know. Thank you. Something must be a new model. Could this man be blind? Oh, he might actually be blind. Because he's like, I'm not familiar with the sounds. I assume this must be a new model. Maybe he's blind. Are you guys on a date? Are you guys gonna have the segs in the sky? Sorry for calling you out here out of nowhere like this, but I so wanted to meet you. But then you came all the way on this airship just for that? Do you know what would happen if my father finds out? Oh, that's really cute. Guys, hear me out. I'm a sap for love stories, and this sounds adorable. I'm grateful to be able to see you today like this. I truly am, but if father were to find out... very cute. I know he doesn't approve of me because of my social standing. But I must expect that you let me overstretch myself and act a part of the bigger man today. No, I could tell probably. At least for as long as I have this mask on. Oh, that's adorable! Was there no exit to the other side? I guess that man was kind of blocking it, right? He wasn't able to go through this door. Could this man be blind? Well, he didn't see me, that's for sure. Oh, what's the end of this way? Was there even an open door this way? Got no business this way, better get back to work. Cool. Stop! Why the fuck did I crack? Stop right there! This staircase leads to Sir Conrad's private room! I'm afraid I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. I figured you'd say something like that. Sorry though, this isn't gonna be your lucky day. Septian Church, we're a Gralsritter, man! We're not part of the Bracer Guild like Estelle and Joshua. We are on church business. We are the special forces. I've also refallen back in the Genshin hole for Alice. Off into the mines I go. Good luck, Alice. I salute you. Good luck with Genshin. Good luck with your pulls. Good luck with your dailies. What? What are you doing? Oh no. No. He fucking killed those guys. Looks like I'm dealing with a bunch of Jaeger dropouts. They're Jaegers? Okay. That changes a lot, actually. Jaegers are like a very violent group of mercenaries. There's like a bunch of subgroups. But in general, Jaegers are mercenaries. They typically dress in red, which is why I'm a little confused why we didn't see them like this. But cool. What? No, I'm not leaving. I'm sticking around. Oh, okay. I thought you were like, listen. Alex, hear me out. I thought you were like, Genshin's a very serious deal. I have to leave in order to focus on the polls. The Hoyoverse calls me. I'm like, yeah? But okay, cool. I'm glad you're sticking around. They don't seem to be that well trained either. This will be cake. Well, a bunch of Jaegers invaded the capital, right? And then the Liberal Special Forces took care of that. I sure wish every job I had was this easy. Okay, what if I go this way? Doors are locked. I got no business this way. Better get back to work. Okay. I was just wondering if I could like leave and come back. What's the other way then? There was like another door back this way, I think. Dude, I miss turbo mode. It's so funny. May I help you, sir? Oh, sorry. Okay. This leads directly into the private quarters. I see. I grinded today. I'm chillaxing. Cool. I've just been playing Uma Musume a lot, the horse girl game, and I've been lacking in builds. I kind of just play that for fun. But like people were giving me pointers, which was appreciated. So I have to focus on certain stats. Wow, talk about pointlessly fancy. Turbo mode, as I call it, go as fast as possible mode. Dude, I love it. It's funny. Watching the characters waddle around in like ×3 speed. Uma Musume is kind of cool. I haven't played it, but it's neat. Yeah, like, so there is a turn off for Uma Musume where it's very grindy in the sense that, like, the gameplay loop is you run, you do a training mode with some of the horses, and you get random events which boost you one way or another in certain stats. So people try to get the perfect runs, you know? So they'll play again and again and again, which might get tiring for some people. Let's see. I like it because I like horses. Or it got me into horse racing, so that's cool. But it's not for the faint of heart or people who want something exciting every day. Right, Agnes Digital. Right. The super simp for other Uma Musume. I'll talk about pointlessly fancy. Alright, now where's he hidden? Who's he? Corners raw. Yes. Well, would you look at that? Who wants to bet that's not the only one? Oh yeah? The switch on the armrest. Press the switch. All the switches were reset. That one must have been a fake. Should have known they would make it simple. Oh, we're doing puzzles right off the bat? We just started. Okay. That's probably not the only switch I need to press. So we know that there's one in the carpet and there's one here. Press the switch. Now where's the next one? Under the desk maybe? Yes. That's the last one. Yeah, the one in the sofa is a fake. We saw that. Yep. There we go! Secret compartment in the airship. Nice. And here we go. Let's see. Also, Matikane Fuku Kitaru. Her sounds give me life. Dude, you should look up Winning Ticket. Because their screams give me life. They're super emotional. When you're happy... Or sorry. When you're sad, she will cry for you. When you are happy, she will cry for you as well. Everything so far has been completely in line with what I expected, which means that... What are we looking for? A reminder that his entire thing, Kevin's entire thing, is to look up ancient relics and also kill heretics. There's a panel with buttons that have letters written on them. Password of some sort must be entered. I wonder... Orpheus! Dude, Orpheus! Okay. Orpheus is the password that the Jaegers use. Back on the Oriole! Has to be! Let's go! Because this is a Jaeger-owned ship, or rather, Jaeger security is all over the place. Figured as much. Looks like my target this time is one of the toys our friends decided to spread around for fun. Oh man, you sure it wasn't pulled from the Imperium of Man? I don't think so. Oh man. Orpheus, that motherfucker turned around and lost his wife when he promised not to look. There it is, the ancient artifact. In this hidden room. The Fool's Locket, huh? The Fool's Locket? Orpheus? The Fool? Is this a Persona game? And we didn't know it? Forbidden artifact that lets the bearer pass all but the most obvious lies off as complete truth. Wow! That's actually really strong! So it's... I don't think it's a mind control device, but it's like whatever you say, people believe. That is still pretty strong. That's like an instant win on any charisma check. Let's see. That's awesome! I want one. Please give me one. Listen, I need this. I need to look in the mirror and say you are doing fantastic. And then the truth gets overwritten. Well, kind of. I believe it's the truth. Also, I have a bootleg Nerf gun for some reason. Sounds funny when I shoot. Does it not make like the little whoosh sound when you shoot it? Or maybe it goes meow. You know, because that'd be a really weird sound for a Nerf gun. I'm just saying. A forbidden artifact that lets the bearer pass all but the most obvious lies off as truth. It's really strong. Really not the kind of shady weapons a dealer should be having in his possession. He's a weapons dealer. Booby trap. Uh-oh. He saw this coming. He saw this coming! What's going on here? What happened to the two who are on guard here? Oh yeah, we knocked them out. Because we used some artifact to like, you know, make them fall asleep, I think. It sounds like ka-chunk. Are you sure it's a Nerf gun or a real gun? Alice, are you sure? For some reason, when I fire this Nerf gun, it goes Pooh! And like a flash of white comes out of the barrel. It's crazy. They're both fast asleep. Seems like whoever didn't use a dart or spray of some kind. You think we're dealing with someone in the same business as us? Yeah, these are Jaegers, remember. We better keep him locked inside here until the party's over. We can give our report to Master Conrad later. What do you think the odds are that he's not acting alone? Judging by the security camera footage, I don't think it's high. That said, there's a definite chance that he's got some sort of backup yet that hasn't acted just yet. I will neither confirm or deny the gun. I see. I'd say we're better off marking all invited guests off for the time being. We wouldn't want to let anyone slip through our sights. Yeah? Kevin, what the fuck are you doing? Maniacally laughing like that. Something funny? Oh no, I just thought I should probably apologize for underestimating you. And run you all off as untrained Jaeger dropouts, but maybe you've got more going for you than I was giving you credit for. Reminder, I really hope he uses the relic that he just found, because the relic that he just picked up says it's supposed to have the effect of anything you say becomes truth, or at least they will believe it as the truth. So maybe he's gonna lie right now. I'd written you all off as untrained Jaeger dropouts, but maybe you've got more going for you than I was giving you credit for. You got guts, I'll give you that. I've got no idea how you came to be here, but you should know that Master Conrad's not a merciful man. Don't think you're getting out of this in one piece. You're in for a world of pain. You'll wish you'd kill yourself while you had the chance. Well, doesn't that sound like a fun time? Sadly for you, I've got my next date lined up, so I won't be able to take you up on that. What the fuck was that? Bro! I thought he was just gonna lie his way out of this with like the magic relic. What the fuck was that, Kevin? Is that a magic spear? It breaks through armor plating? Who are you? How? Oh yeah, probably should have said this earlier. You might really want to step back from that door, like a lot. Kevin isn't playing around. Dude, what the fuck does he have back there? He has multiple spears of light. What just happened? That's what I'm asking. Please tell me he's still level 91 from the last game. No way. That door was designed to withstand a direct hit from an orbital cannon. Boy, you guys have no idea how hard it is to hold back on that one. I'm not a huge fan using it, but I mean, he didn't give me much choice. Rip the door. The door was penetrated. Dude, and he's like, oh yeah, I just have a regular crossbow. Whoa, it's Kevin? That's crazy. Who would have thought that Kevin would be here on this airship right now? This is a joke, right? A priest? Yeah, and I'm legit and everything too. So if you're interested in making any confessions, I'd be happy to listen to them. For extra cheap as a limited time offer, maybe you'd like to confess that you are all criminals. And you guys would have a lot to confess. Don't lend an ear to him, let's do this! And I was hoping for more of a, what, you charge people kind of reaction? Oh well, guess I don't mind cutting to the chase this time. Is that Kevin? I can't fucking believe it! I can't believe Kevin's here, who would have thought? Reminder that he's on the cover of this game. Estelle and Joshua are not on the cover, but this guy is. Come get some. Oh? New OST? Yo, this new font! Alright. Dude, what is this music? This is Kevin's battle theme? Dark matter. It'd be a real shame if I cast Hellgate on all three of you right now. Would be a real shame. What craft does he have? He still has the same shit, right? Up to 4 people, right? Cross gear, really good. Sacrifice arrows, shares the CP. This is the healing move. Oh, that's why he has such a good kit. In Chosen the Sky SC, right? I thought he had like a really well-rounded kit. Good damage, good heals, supports other characters. He's the main character this time. Noah's still literally unplayable. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's very unfortunate. Yeah, she's not on the cover. So I'm like, what's going on? Alright, well, let's try doing our classic Hellgate. Well, they're probably gonna walk up a little bit. I'm sure that's still in range. Ah, come on. That's not cool. Do I have a big old AoE? That'd be cool. Titanic, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, guys. I hate to do this to you. That's a lie. I'd love to do this to you. Let's go! We're on an airship, by the way. I'm just saying.
Alright, what's next?
Alright, what's next? Let me do a quick BRB, because that was a lot of reading. My throat's sore. I've drank a lot of water. I'll catch up to you in like a minute. Let's see. I read some of the Wiki trails. And why is there a group called the ISN Foundation? Dude, that's crazy, right? Obviously, they didn't know. They didn't know. But it's really funny to hear the ISN Foundation. Oh, man. We'll get to that when we get to that. I haven't seen it in Sky 1 or Sky 2. Maybe we'll see it here. But holy moly, wild, wild, wild. Alright. Holy moly, they better thank me for that one. I really hope we don't get a Sephiroth vision to fuck us up. Well, actually, I kinda do wish we had that. Uh-oh. There she is! That fucking bitch! Ain't no way! She gets her own spotlight! Bro, I love her. I love the Turk so much. Where's our boy Reno?
No, you don't.
Well, that That was a great way of getting what to say. Wasn't very strong, but attention world. Please wait until I'm not on the scaffolding before I shake again. Love, Estelle. Dude, I love Estelle so much, dude. Okay. She has a lot of sass. She has a lot of sass. That I am terrible talking to women. Every other dialogue that I've had, my relationship is going down. It's like I was trying to be a bit jokey with like the serious girl, and that went downhill. For this girl, I was trying to be modest and be like, no, I'm not that great. And she's like, how dare you put yourself down? The only girl that I've been like on the up and up with is the Baiken looking tomboy girl, Hatsuo. Holy shit, dude. I am awful at this.
Okay. Where are we? Are we in hell? Is this what hell looks like? I feel like I played a stage like this in Diablo. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way. Dale.
We can just leave the rest of that airhead and her group, right? Sorry. Alright, welcome back, folks. Sorry for the few minutes of BRB. We are back with Epstein in the sky. Oh man, no, we haven't run into the Epstein Foundation, but I have seen the name tossed around a lot, you know, in world. Alright. Let's get out of here. He's a Grail Knight? Yeah, Gralsbitter, right? Special service to the church. I've heard rumors about them, but damn. And I'm curious as I am. I'm probably better off not asking around what kind of rumors you've heard. Don't worry though, I'm only here for your client. So you go ahead and have a nice long nap on the floor, okay? You'll still live to see tomorrow. What kind of monster? He's level 90. Man, I appreciate these games for carrying over progress. You know? Chosen the Sky 2nd did it, of course, where like we ended on level 40, we started like level 40. And this game we ended with 90, now we're starting with 90. Now to get back up to the party and wrap this job up. Sucks I have to go without taking that lady up on her offer though. Kevin really did want to bang the lady. God damn. She was looking pretty darn fine, and it was obvious her husband wasn't giving her enough squeeze. Fucking hell! Are we actually talking about infidelity right now? In my Trails game? Holy shit, Kevin! Yeah, she was flirting around. And Kevin's like, are you with someone? And she's like, oh, let's forget about that oaf of a man. I'm like, yeah? Okay, cool. Maybe she's a good woman. Maybe she's a good person. And she's earnestly seeking love, you know? Maybe. Then again, I shouldn't go playing with fire a bit too much, huh? No! Kevin! You play with all of the fire! Get all up in on that! World's worst priest, probably. No, I'm enjoying this a lot. I think Kevin's like 25, 27, 28, something like that. And his first act in Chosen the Sky SC was to flirt with Estelle, who was like 16, 17 at the time. I'm like, holy shit, you're a priest? What the fuck? Okay. So he's not the best. Probably has like a lot of charisma, for sure. But probably not the best priest. Probably faithful to his job, though. Doors are locked, of course. This must lead to the first classrooms. No doubt I'll find some pretty interesting stuff in there, but I'd better not right now. Aww! But what if I do want some good loot? It's realistic, very realistic. He does his job good. He does his job good, at least. Alright. Let's see. They're not close enough for that. Oh, I need to check his equipment. Oh, he's doing big damage. Well, this probably isn't gonna last for long. I'm sure after this we'll get enemies scaled normally. Oh, I finally get to see what this does. Mortal Punishment, never heard of that. Attack foes at speed and then impales them from below. Hello? We'll save that one. We'll save that one. Cross gear rage. Yeah, he fucking puts a sword on his crossbow and then shoots it. That's pretty cool if I have to say so myself.
Alright, what's next?
Or we just don't get to use Kevin at this level after this. Yes. You know what? Maybe they're gonna do a Kingdom Hearts thing and this will be like, Kevin forgot all of his skills. It's funny how they do that in every Kingdom Hearts game. Where it's like, yeah, something happened to Sora. And for some reason, he forgot how to use magic. He forgot how to roll. Any more enemies out here? Probably. Robot dogs. Oh, these are Ouroboros dogs. Alright, let's try this. Mortal punishment.
Let's end this.
Let's end this. Bruh. Kevin, why are you so cool? Now, it only did half damage. But holy shit, that is something, you know? Alright, Kevin kind of deserves some respect. Holy shit. Sora forgot how to breathe. Tragic. That's why he has Donald and Goofy to remind him.
Still a ways to go.
Dude, I'm also loving this, like, violin victory theme. Because it's very Trails. Once again, music's on point. My friend kept telling me, like, oh, the music is, not the music. This game is like the black sheep of the entire series, and I don't know what that means. Oh, this was the guy who was like, hey, I know I'm, fuck. This is the guy who was sneaking around with the noble woman, right? What's going on here? We're not gonna crash, are we? You wouldn't just fall out of the air on me, would you, Lusitania? Poor guy missed his chance to run away. Something familiar about him, but I'll leave him alone. Alden. Someone help! Alden. Let me write that down. Alden. Well, he's not Anton. If you see a guy named Anton, let me know. Because he is a named NPC who, like, travels a lot. I just didn't mean to get turned around. Ah, that's fine. Doors locked. Okay, other side off limits. No way up here. Let's see. I can't take Kingdom Hearts seriously. Like, why is Woody telling Evil John nobody ever loved him? Dude, it's so funny. Kingdom Hearts 3, it's okay. There's a lot of worlds that don't really contribute to the story. But, like, there are two scenes in Kingdom Hearts 3 that I like. One is the Woody scene, where the villain, young Xehanort, is like, there is no love here. There's no point in having all these bonds. Embrace the darkness. And Woody's like, something tells me no one's ever loved you before. I'm like, yeah, okay, cool. And then Woody also says in that same scene, whatever it is you're talking about, I don't care. I'm like, yeah, okay, cool. Another one is during the Monsters Inc. world. One of the enemies, one of the, like, main bad guys is trying to strike down Sora. And Sully, the big blue one from Monsters Inc., just grabs him and throws him out the door. I'm like, okay, cool. Yeah, my guess is no one's ever loved you before, because you know nothing about hearts and love. I'm like, Woody, what the hell? Exactly, dude. What? One of the best scenes. Again, overall, the game has a bit too much fluff, like worlds that don't contribute to the story, but it's still a pretty enjoyable game with some good scenes. All right, I want to see this. Do it!
Let's end this.
Mortal punishment! Kevin killed two of them! Holy shit! What a guy! Priest, by the way. He's a holy priest. Serving the Septian Church. Good man, good man.
Alright, what's next?
Alright, what's next? It's getting a good amount of EXP as well. Oh, man. Kingdom Hearts. This whole thing is goddamn, right? I've played it before myself as, like, a kid, but I don't mind revisiting them for stream. However, I am kind of preoccupied right now with, you know, a certain series called the Trail series. Just a little bit. Get it together, Kevin. Door's locked. Oh, we're not allowed here anymore. Oh man, it sure would be a shame if I did a Titanic roar right about now. So glad I gave him this. Yeah, come at me. It's fine. It's fine. I'll allow it. Thank you, Kevin. Dude, why is Kevin so cool right now? Like, holy shit. He summons a spear. Spear of light coming out of the ground.
Alright, what's next?
Again, a holy man. How long have you even done Trails even? Dude, Trails is a bit big. Oh man, I have my work cut out for me. I'll probably take a break with like some Tales games in between. So let's see. There's about 17 games right now. 15 or 17. Let's see. Sky 1, 2, 3. Crossbell 1 and 2, so that's 5. Cold Steel 1, 2, 3, 4, so that's 9. Reverie, which is like a big old crossover game, I think, so that's 10. Daybreak 1 and 2, so that's 12. Did I miscount? Yeah, that's 12. Horizon, which is 13. And then Sky 1 remake and Sky 2 remake. So 15 total. 15 total. Holy shit. Man, so I have a lot to do. I might take a break in between with like another short game, but we'll see. Or maybe I'll just mix in other games throughout my week. And here I thought Atelier had too many games. Oh man. Atelier I'm gonna pick up again. Probably like the next game. Because I was trying to play the extra chapter for Verona. But I got destroyed. Because I misinterpreted how the game worked. I thought it was like, oh, just finish your assignments and you'll be fine. But now in the extra chapter for Verona, it's like in order to get this item, you need really good equipment. Which I have been lacking on. Because again, I was just focusing on assignments. Let's see. Atelier gets a lot more reasonable to pick apart when you realize it's like a million trilogies. Yeah. So I think I'm just gonna ease my way through Atelier. This, the Trail series, probably gonna be my main focus. And then another JRPG on the side. Insulating tape, good. But how's the casino? Damn it. Let me in! Let me in! The door's open! Fuck. More? There you are! In the name of the Northern Jaegers, we won't let you go any further. The Northern Jaegers, huh? Okay. North is Ambria, I think. Dude, Erebony is huge. There's a world map, but it contains spoilers, I think. Which is pretty cool, actually. It was fun looking at that world map and then showing it to my friend, and he's like, I recognize all these locations. It's nice. Still, I get stuff's rough with your country and all, but I can just ask you to, I don't know, step aside. TheAntiYuu, the horse is here. Oh man, the horse game is pretty fun. You know, I might do that for chill streams, but I think before I do another stream, I gotta work on my goddamn builds. For Uma Musume, I mainly focus on just reacting to the story, and then 1 or 2 career modes for like individual units. But I know I'm lacking in like making good units. How dare you! What do you know about the hardships endured by our people? We won't allow ourselves to be shamed with defeat here, not as long as we suffer. Should have known. Okay then. Okay then. Oh, come on, you! That's all I got! Sorry, I giggled when I said that. I'm sorry. That was my bad attempt at a joke. Oh, As for my gacha, I pulled Venti with the Hexray buffs, and yeah, he's pretty good with the buffs. Cool. Oh, that's very close range. Unfortunate. Oh, that's very expensive. Why do that when I can just kill them all at once? No, but that wouldn't be a sportsman like me. Let me just do speed up. we'll give them a chance. We'll give them a chance. Clock up, which moves them a bit up in the turn order. Let's see. Offer to block one attack, so that's good with a party. Not here though. Let's end this. God damn, Kevin. Kevin. Oh man. Let's see. Except the Hexray buffs need another Hexray character to trigger. So you need 2 characters then, huh? I used them for like a week without his buffs because I can't read. Oh, I see. You need 2 characters. That's the first time I've heard something like that. Would be a real shame if I summoned the gates of hell. Okay. Oh, you got no AT delay, do you? Nope. He can heal himself though, that's pretty cool. Which I'll just do for the shits and giggles of it. Ooh, thank you for missing. Very much appreciated.
Alright, what's next?
Alright, what's next? And a level up! Level 91 now. Genshin fans can't read, they just see pretty boy, pretty girl, pretty anything. And then they get drawn in. Dude, I was about to pick up Genshin just for Mavuika, you know? Because that's a really nice aesthetic. Also, color red's pretty nice. Holy. The buffs are for Mona, Venti, Albedo, Klee, Sucrose, Fischl, Razor. Oh, Razor too. So, a bunch of the classics then, huh? What's with all this commotion? We believe there to be an intruder, sir. And a competent one at that. An intruder here? Just what do you think I paid good mirror to hire you for? I don't care if he's alive or full of holes. Get rid of him. Oh, getting me dead or alive is too much to ask of those guys. Legas. Oh man, that's the girl that was trying to flirt with us in the dark hair. She's like, I have a husband, but you know, infidelity's pretty hot, right? And Kevin's like, I might take you up on that offer. But unfortunately, he got caught doing his special ops shit. Who the hell are you? A priest? No! Right. So again, the church special forces focus on getting divine artifacts, and Kevin here also subcategorizes as like someone who hunts heretics. Yeah, I figured with something like this in your possession, you'd at least have heard of us. How dare you! Give that back! It's mine! It's mine! I want that! So Conrad here is an arms dealer, and he has the power to make people believe his lies. Isn't that kind of useful? Wrong answer. This belongs to the goddess, and it needs to be rightfully returned to her. It's not something mere mortals like you should be keeping for themselves. Duh. Zero, I hope you're doing well. Dude, Kevin is fantastic. I was wondering why he was such a well-rounded character. Overall, great. But here he is, main character status. It's great. Tito Raid. Are you still playing Daybreak, by the way? Let's see. SO at 0. Not Daybreak. Daybreak 2? No, okay. Binding of Isaac Repentance. It has more than one game? Okay, hear me out. Apologies to people who like Binding of Isaac. I thought it was just one game and it gets constantly updated, like forever. Daybreak 2 tonight. Sounds good, sounds good. Again, I'm really glad that I can run into people who appreciate the Trail series. And I'm just glad for people stopping by who are like, you know what, this game looks pretty good. I also hope Alice and Nicole work with the buffs. Oh, right. Yeah. For Genshin. I finally unlocked the bikinis. What do you mean unlocked the bikinis? I thought they were DLC. Rather, at least in Cold Steel. Again, I tried buying. I bought Cold Steel 1 and played that for a bit. That was many years ago, before going back to the early games. And the swimsuits were absolutely just DLCs. You have to unlock them in Daybreak 2. You know what? If it makes people play the game, like play the game more, and it's fun, why not? There's like a Binding of Isaac, Repentance, a Binding of Isaac Afterbirth or Rebirth. So there's at least 3 games out there for Binding of Isaac. Interesting. Kill him! Kill him and get back my locket now! Dude, it's so funny that fucking... Oh, they're dead. Kevin's like, by the way, I have authorization to use ancient artifacts for myself. Yeah? Where's Tina? I wish Tina was here, Zero. I really do. But unfortunately, we're in Erebonia right now. And Kevin's flying solo, as far as I can tell. Or the DLCs? I think they're all DLCs. Oh, for Binding of Isaac. Yeah. I wish Tina was here, man. We're stuck with Kevin. Why doesn't Tina get her own game? Where's like trails in the gunpowder, you know? Please. Ah, well, Kevin's cool. He's proving himself to be a cool guy. Like, he is a flirt, but he's... When there's business, there's business. Herman Conrad. In accordance with the laws of the church, and in the name of Idios, I am placing you under arrest. You stand charged with the unauthorized possession and illegal use of an artifact. Don't think you can get away with this! You might be with the church, but I'm a Rhineford director! If you lay a hand on me... Dude, I hope we get to meet the early Rhinefords, because I know that that's Alicia's family. Not Alicia, Alisa's family in Cold Steel. No, don't you worry. We cleared this with the big guys already. I'm sure you got a pretty good idea of just how recklessly you've been acting with this thing, right? Again, if you're a businessman and you're known for having a locket that basically convinces people you're right, I feel like a lot of people are like, wait, did I do a lot of business with this guy because he was like a good businessman? Or because he brainwashed me? I need to go to bed. Right. Have fun on the other side of the world, Alice. Sleep well. I'm glad you stopped by. As always, seeing a familiar face with a smile on my face. So even just dropping by to say hello makes me all the more happy. But until next time, wink. Why do I say wink? You've been causing a whole lot of trouble for a whole lot of people, you know? Guys like you have a habit of making themselves no shortage of enemies. And you've done a stellar job at that. So just accept that your luck's run out and come quietly, okay? No, I'll come loudly! No! Ah! Dude, holy shit! Holy shit, he got Vegeta! You couldn't just make this easy for me. You just couldn't make this easy for me, could you? So much for this being a piece of cake. We're not gonna jump out the window, are we? We're not, right? That'd be wild. Catching guys like this alive is more like trying to sneak off with the whole damn thing. Stop right there! Oh, Jaeger's proper. You pulled out all the stops just for little old me? I get why you guys are so popular. That's some kind of quick work and all dolled up and ready just to take me down. Silence! You may have had your way before, but that's not how it's gonna go this time! And just so you know, there's an entire company of us on this ship. Even if you have a hostage you can use against us, you got nowhere to run. We're all lucky boys and girls today, huh? Are we jumping out the window? I swear to God, we're gonna jump out the window and we're gonna land on an airship. What? What are you talking about? If this idiot here has been... Oh, man. If this idiot here has been branded a heretic, I would have had to hunt each and every one of you down to the last member. Ugh. What's up with this guy? Yeah, again. Kevin is Special Forces! He's a heretic hunter, specifically! Well, don't let it get to you. Keep up the good work for your homeland or whatever. Just don't go giving us any reason to slaughter you in the process. Oh, right, speaking of Jaegers, I think the teacher from Cold Steel 1 was the Jaeger. I'm just trying my best to connect the dots early on. He's jumping out the fucking window! I knew it! This piece of shit! Who's gonna catch him? There's an airship. It's not the Arcel. What is that? That is not standard issue. What is that? Impossible. Impossible. Alright, let me BRB real quick. 1 second.
These goddamn enfeeblement rings in the goddamn eyes. Do I want to go right? No. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Hopefully Reno realizes that Cloud isn't really Cloud right now. Still, we never fought them in the temple. Pretty sure. Dude, I love the Turks. Let's go. kind of sucks. Can I talk to these guys?
A customer.
Maybe they'll feel better if I buy a materia. I'll buy a healing materia. Make you feel better? Yeah? Okay, never mind. Okay, they don't like me here. God, how far back was the
Impossible. Motherfucker jumped out of the window. Isn't that wild? I mean, I saw it coming too, but I was like, there's no escape. Oh, sorry guys, I guess there was a way to escape. It's like that one scene in Spider-Verse, you know? You have nowhere to run. Sorry guys, I guess there was a way to run. Those Grolswitter are monsters. Oh, Legasp. Again, there's that one girl in the black hair who's like, I want to bang him. Mysterious person. That was quite a splendid show. We don't know if it's a man or woman, by the way. But our tale is only just beginning, Kevin Graham. Is that a man or a woman? They're wearing a fucking freaky mask. I don't recall seeing them at all. After all, I've only just awoken. Who just awoken? I know we didn't open up anything at the end of Sky 2, I believe. Cry for me? Oh, we get a new opening. Let's go. What is that? Is that another flying city? Oh no, it's the Liber arc. Maybe there was something trapped in that city. What is that, right? First off, the Oriole disappeared. We actually don't know where it went. It disappeared. But maybe there was something trapped in the Oriole, in the city, and it's now free. Children of the Sky 3rd chapter. What do we got? There's that new girl that we don't know about. I need to know what she's about. Please! I need a name so I can Google it without spoilers. Anime cutscenes are always appreciated. Are we actually in Erebonia? This is weird. There's Kevin being all cool. It's like, ha, I'm a priest who kills people. By the way, is Kevin's hair green? I don't actually know. Alright, this is the Lusitania again, I think. Oh, there's that masked man again. Is that Rubik's Cube? Oh, there's the Sound Joshua. Okay. Wait, are we getting Richard? Why is Richard in the opening, guys? Hold the fucking phone. Okay, a bunch of characters we know, but why is Richard a focus? Oh, I know her. That's the Owlit's girl, Celeste. Who are these guys? All right. Okay. Got our own little airship. Do we steal the Lusitania? What happened to the Arcel? Dude, I'm gonna be wildin'. I will be wildin' if Richard joins the party. Cause he was the bad guy of the first game. He switches over to our side in the second game. And now he's a party member in the third game. Why is Richard here? Holy shit, man. I'm excited. Guys, I'm a little bit excited for this game. I love it so much. Okay, so we have our little personal airship, I suppose. I assume it's made by the Septine Church. Septine Church, Grolswitter operated special ops airship, the Merkaba from Undernight? Okay, hold on. Merkaba. Oh, we have our own team. Please be cute. So, oh, it's a guy. Well, that's a guy, but I think the other one's a girl. How do I know? I just know, guys. I just know. I'm screaming so much. Congratulations on completing your operation, sir. Yeah, I knew it was the girl. See, I could tell. I have the eyes for it. My thoughts exactly. That seemed to be a rather easy one for you in the end, too. Compared to what they're usually like, it was. If I had a bit more time, I would have enjoyed some private time with a real gem of a woman, too. But I'll have to settle for myself crying myself to sleep tonight. I understand. I feel that way every day. So, you know, does Kevin flirt with his own crew members? Maybe. But also, like, he wouldn't lead another fellow church member down this path. Also, why is the text box a bit off? It's awkward. Not this again. unless you want another earful from the commander, you might want to start taking your work more seriously. I know. Lighten up a little, okay? I swear, I'll never get how you hardhead types ended up assigned to a slacker like me. This may come as a shock, but you are a Dominion, you know? Can't very well have you acting alone without any form of backup. I see. So we're not doing racer missions, we're doing Dominion missions, probably. You know, for side quests. Oh, man. As long as you're here and this ship is under your command, then slacker or not, we're here too. Even then, you've got a lot less squires in your service than you should have, right? We're missing a chair, first off. I feel like he should be having 3, you know, in the bridge, and then 1 person working on the engine, right? Maybe we should take this chance to gather up a few more? I think I'm gonna have to pass. That'll just make it even harder for me to work on my own. Oh, that's true. I thought you'd say that. We preferred if you actually trust us to help you a little more, sir. I mean, all we could do in that salt pail operation was transport the thing. Oh! The salt pail is what they used to kill Wiseman, turning him into salt, right? And then the whole operation was the transport thing. So they existed, they were around. They just gave him the damn thing in the meantime. You say that as if transporting it isn't a huge responsibility in and of itself. I mean, after all, the last thing we wanted was him catching wind of it and becoming wary of us. Of who? Man, also Wiseman's dad. Something wrong? Oh, not a thing. Anyway, as per the original plan, we need to get ourselves back to the Arteria ASAP. Oh, Arteria's the city, huh? Where the Septium Church is. We should be able to reach there by noon, or tomorrow, or today, I guess. Got it. Oh, Jaeger's pursuing us, maybe? Where's it from? Arteria, apparently. It's a commander! Ah! What a name! Selnet? Dude, she's the girl from the fucking Corneria series. I thought she died. Hello? It's a call from Commander Selnet. Ein Selnet? It better be Ein Selnet. I mean, dude, I'm excited either way. But please, we've been reading like 20 chapters of her specifically. In Trust in the Sky, 2nd chapter, because she had those books about her. Oh, you're kidding me. Getting a call from her right after mission's always a bad sign. Wait, is Kevin the one who's called Toby? Dude, that would be wild. No, it can't be. Toby is a guy who started in Erebonia, became a courier for illegal stuff. Ein Selnet caught him, and then converted him to be a bracer. Not a Dominion, right? But still, Selnet? Ein Selnet? Please. Alright. Dude, holy shit. Ah! She's real! I knew she was real, by the way. I had a strong-ass fucking feeling. Because in that book, they were very specific about, like, she was, like, a special forces here to collect divine artifacts, which is Kevin's job, so she must be real in some regard. Evening, Kevin. Sounds like you did well. Oh my god. Fill me in on the details. It basically went without issue. The artifact was the Fool's Locket. There were signs of society involvement, but it looks like they've cut any ties with him a long time ago. I see. As I thought then. Good work all around. I'd say you deserve a well-earned rest, but unfortunately I can't grant you one right now. And here we go. Well, it's like you said. You get a call from the boss, you're not resting. Something the matter? Oh, I'm just dandy. Please continue. Well then, as much as I hate to spring this on you immediately after finishing one mission, that's a lie. I've got something I'd like you to do for me. Regarding a heretic, I assume, again, that's his specialization, heretic hunting. Not this time. All I want you to do is pick something up. The object in question is currently being held underneath Gransel Cathedral. Oh, wait. No. Is it? I know that at the start of Sky 2, we see Kevin talking to Julia underneath the castle, exploring the ruins and whatnot. I doubt that's it. Unless maybe? No, this is half a year after the Libro arc crashed. Remember? I remember. Grancel. You think this object may somehow be related to the Ariel? Again, the Ariel didn't get destroyed. It vanished, like it teleported away. And in the opening, we saw some like magical Rubik's Cube come out of the Libro arc. It's a distinct possibility. Can I count on you to handle this? Alright. That said, we've already got one artifact on this ship that needs transporting back, so let the crew here take that to Arteria. I'll handle going to Libro on my own. Oh, it's been a while since we've been to Libro. Like a week. But okay, sounds good. I don't know what it is, but I like Marcia. the pilot. Holy shit. But yeah, ISN is here. She's alive. Holy fucking shit. That's fine with me. Oh, incidentally, you won't actually be alone. I've dispatched a rookie squad to aid you. Please show me the new girl. Please, I need to know what she's about. Because I need to make thumbnails and I'm too scared to look up their names. They'll be serving you from now on, so do play nice, won't you? You're not gonna flirt with her, are you? Wait, just 1 minute. Yeah, Kevin's like, I'm a Lone Ranger. You can't just bring a rookie on me out of nowhere like this. Meetings ordained by the goddess always come suddenly and unannounced. Don't worry though, they won't be a burden. The abilities they demonstrated during training were truly something special. Are they level 90? They better be level 90. Well, I'll be praying for your success. Well, congratulations on the new recruit. We were only just saying you could do with more squires serving you. Right, because he's like a high-ranking member, but for some reason he likes to work alone, right? So he does have that authority. I was so not down. I can't believe this. I don't want people working for me. Being a manager fucking sucks. Dude, I'm throwing out my voice from all this shouting. She never changes, I swear. If all the people reading that book had any idea what Hellion she is in real life. No. Though in the Cornelia books, she was kind of crazy as well. Which I was kind of down for. You know? And I'm glad she's a real person. But the book really is based around her. Who the hell is Toby then, huh? Oh, Cornelia. I always wondered whether publishing was a good idea, to be honest. Oh man, I forgot what the artifact did. Did it teleport them or did it kill people? Dude, it was very gruesome though. Where it's like, yeah, she went for the jugular, poked their eyes out, you know, let them bleed to death. I'm holy shit. This girl kind of wild. It's complete advertisement saying we exist to the world, right? Like, they're not explicitly saying, oh, the Dominion exists. But I could tell that it was a bit too accurate, right? Where they talked about the church's operations. If anything, I'd say a book that well just serves to make people less likely to believe we really exist. Except, I know who you are, Kevin, right? Therefore, I knew that the book was accurate in some way. And then the heroine died in it, which is obviously a big fat lie. Are people not going to question that Ayn Selnit is alive and well? Maybe she's secret. If they'd actually met her, they'd know she's the kind of woman who'd probably take a bullet to the head and ask for a cigarette first thing. I think we should probably refrain from commenting here. Anyway, you heard her. I'm gonna leave taking care of everything else relating to your mission to you guys. Just follow the money trail. There still might be hidden accounts we don't know about. Understood, sir. What will you be doing from here? We'll need to return to Arteria, obviously, but we can drop you off somewhere, probably Grancel. You can put me down in any old state we pass by on the way there. Preferably near a town that has international flights going out of it, I guess. Got it. Roll it. It looks like the sun's starting to come up. My fucking eye is too bright. A nice golden sun, maybe. Or the Oriole's back. What if that's the glow of the Oriole? I was like, by the way, guys, I'm back. Artificial intelligence, still alive. Prologue, the Growls Ritter. Man, oh man. What a good start, huh? I was like, oh man, no Estelle, no Joshua. No, we're starting off strong, though. And Kevin isn't a bad character at all, by any means. So you know what? Let's do it. Same day in the afternoon. I'm glad they tell me what time it is. This guy's in Midwestern Zamuria, roughly 500 cells from Liberal. It's miles, right? Whose airship is this? It looks like it's about to crash. Wait, is this Josette? No, International Air Gretna. Oh, that's Dorothy! That's Dorothy right there. And is that Josette? No, it's just some people. No, I thought it was Kyle as well. But no. Yeah, Dorothy. Is Dorothy gonna join the party? I hope so. That'd be wild. I don't know what she'd do. The most she could do is like blind enemies, right? Ah, they've gone out of sight now. What, the birds? I wonder if they're busy migrating. It looks like they can't keep up with this airship, though. Guess not every bird can be as fast as C. Square! You know, the C. Really good. But they were just the cutest. Well, look who it is. Ah, Kevin. Are we gonna flirt with Dorothy now? Dude, respect to the guy back in Bose who was like, hey, do you think I can get good with that girl? I don't know, man. She seemed like a photomaniac. And the guard was like, hey, I like the nerdy types, you know? Like, yeah, okay. Cool, respect. Whew. Let's see. I know you. It really is you. Long time no see, Dorothy. I sure wasn't expecting to run into you here. Funny coincidence, huh? Are you joining the party? Are you actually the nun we've been looking for? I'm joking. Good to see you too. Oh man. Forgotten by a cute girl. Very unfortunate, Kevin. Though, relatable. Father... You don't remember my name, do you? Oh, don't be silly. Of course I do. It's, Oh, I remember. It's Onion Graham. What do you mean, Onion Graham? Where the fuck you get onion from? You got the last name right, at least. It's Father Kevin, though. But of course, how lucky am I to be named be named after such a multi-purpose plant? Listen. Onions have layers. Priests have layers. Onions have layers? End of story. Bye. That's not even a name, Dorothy. You really did forget, didn't you? And yet you somehow managed to remember my last name like it was nothing. I was just being silly. A couple days ago, I had this amazing onion hot pot over the eastern quarter of Calvert. So I've still got onions in the brain. Oh man, we're not gonna see Calvert in like forever, because that's like, what, the 12th game in the series? 12th or 13th? Holy moly. I couldn't believe, oh man. Also, Zin is from Calvert too, which is cool. I couldn't believe a hot pot with just onions and it could taste that good, but I swear it did. And it was so comforting and sweet. So that's how I ended up saying onion instead of your name. Well, whatever. If you insist you haven't forgotten, what is my name then? I do insist. I never forget. It's lovely to see you again, Jasmine Graham. That's not... Okay. But of course, how lucky am I to be named after such a fragrant plant? That might be an actual name this time, but it's a woman's name. Wow, Kevin, please. Anyone could be named Jasmine, though it is typically a woman's name. Oh, man. Oh, I'm glad we can hang out like this. Dude, the airliner looks like it's about to blow up. Oh, I see. You're here to carry out a follow-up investigation on all that trouble that happened earlier in the year? Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's like, oh, artifact found under Granville Cathedral. Could be related to the Oreo. Please check it out, right? That's about the gist, yeah? Come to think about it, how'd you end up on international airliners like this? You said you're in the Eastern Quarter. Were you there to write about it for the Liberal News? Yup. Y'all actually let me go on my own this time too. Oh, he trusts you. That's cool. That was daring of him. Though international, that is kind of scary. Not sure I'd want to let you handle traveling abroad for a report alone. Then again, it's only by taking on positions of responsibility that people can properly grow. Oh, I'm doing plenty of that. I mean, I wasn't sure what I'd do when I ended up in Calvert instead of Boast Market, but I managed just fine. What the fuck do you mean you ended up in Calvert? Okay, so Kevin's like, there's no way Neil will let you travel internationally. Dorothy's like, oh yeah, no, he trusts me. But it's still weird that I ended up in Calvert instead of Boast. Boast is like, what? A 30-minute flight away? Goddamn. Wait a second. Neil told you to go to Boast, not Calvert? He sure did. But I guess I got on the airship, fell asleep, and before I knew it, I was chilling out in Calvert's capital. Dorothy, what the fuck? Listen, I've had a bad case of sleeping on the bus too, but I've never missed a stop like that. And if I've missed my stop, I would at least get off at the next stop and turn around. Holy moly, Dorothy. How do you sleep for that long? Weird, huh? Sounds like you got on the wrong airship to me. Let my brain catch up, so you were in the Republic for literally days when you weren't even supposed to be there at all? Did you even have enough money to manage her ideals help us a passport? Right, you need passports to travel internationally, right? What did she do? Well, fortunately, there was someone from the Liberian embassy at the airport who could issue me a temporary passport, so that was okay. And then tons of people were really nice to me and helped while I was there. So I had all the dough a girl could ask for. What type of guys? Were they like, hey, you're kind of cute. Let me pay for you, you know? Waiting for favors or something? Dorothy, you gotta be more careful. Come on, girl. Maybe they took pity on her. I don't even know where to start. Y'all must be worried sick about you, huh? You think? He didn't sound so hot when I called yesterday, to say I'd be coming back to the office today. I kept telling him that all that smoking's bad for him, but he never listens. I don't think you can pin the crime on tobacco this time, Missy. Okay, that's funny. She's like, yeah, I don't know. Nell seemed in a bad mood. It seemed like he felt sick for some reason, hearing that I was in another country. It must be all the cigarettes. I'm like, yeah? Thank you all for taking this journey aboard the Gretna today. We'll be arriving at our terminal city, Granso City, in roughly 30 minutes. We ask that you take this chance to check out all that you have, check out all of your belongings with you, and return to your seats before beginning our landing. Until then, please enjoy the remainder of your flight. Sounds like we're almost there. Gonna have to walk around the ship to kill some time for the last hour. How about you? I'm not sure. Suppose I might as well go snap more photos. It's not often I get to take an international airliner like this. Sounds like a plan. See you then. Later. My sister can unbelievably be stubborn at times like this. How am I supposed to enjoy sightseeing when she's being like this? No, I'm not budging on this. Yeah, little sisters are cute. We're going to the Herb Royal Villa after Granso Castle, and that is final. Actually, that doesn't sound like a bad idea. Sounds like fun. That's where Chloe was kidnapped. Can't believe you're actually considering just going fishing of all things. Oh, that's also valid. A fishing trip sounds amazing. Her stubbornness drives me nuts sometimes. She isn't even interested in listening to my opinion. Well, my brother's always so selfish. He only ever thinks about what he wants to do. Doesn't care what I want to do. Makes me so mad. You know what? Maybe the sister's right on this. Fishing is a lot of fun. But dragging your sister out all this way to another country just to be like, hey, I'm just gonna fish here. It kind of sucks, and she's not gonna go alone. Okay. So maybe why check all your possessions. Let's check. Ah, fuck! Why is he doing the hot over-the-shoulder thing? He's like Archer from from Fate. Holy moly. He's so close. He's so close. That's a very good look on him. I would have expected him to wear the coat in his new status image, but you will take it. Not very good with heights. I mean, it's not a phobia level, I'm just not good with them. That was one amazing business discussion. Never thought I'd see the day where Murano wouldn't have the upper hand in this one, but it just happened. The world's full of surprise. Murano, is that the fishing lady from Valeria Lake? I know you. I know you from somewhere. That bargainer really knew how to put up a good fight for someone so young. Still, I've got excellent information dealer working for me too. So, next time we do business, I'm gonna have to be the 6-4 deal in my favor. No, scratch that. 7-3. The 6-7 deal, huh? I used to be a sailor back in the day, but now I've always used airships to get around. They're faster than boats for one thing. And unlike orbital buses, oh, that's probably what Calvert uses. You don't end up with a sore ass along the journey either. No, you can't. Please sit down like a good girl. We're almost there now. Just be quiet. Mommy, can I go look outside? Can I? Oh, we're almost there though. Probably would be a bad idea to be outside as they land. Armand! Oh, these are the people who got married. Armand. Oh, Armand and who? But yeah, these are the people who got married during the orbital shutdown, by the way. Isn't that wild? I didn't think we'd see them again so soon. Which means it's time to start thinking of getting a house for ourselves. What kind of house would you like? Ellie, there you go. Armand and Ellie. There's so much to talk about in this game. There's so much. Two of us have spent half a year traveling around the continent. I couldn't have wished for a better honeymoon. Oh, I'm so glad I chose him to spend my life with. Did you have any other options? Can't believe he's already thinking about finding a place for us to live. That is actually really cute. Once again, I'm a sucker for not sob stories. I'm a sucker for love stories. I think we'd probably be best going for someone that feels warm and homey. Even if it's not that big. Maybe both actually. Or Roland, that'd be nice. Something like a house near a forest. What do you think? Roland is again really good. Mistwald is close by. My wife went back to her family's home. I mean, I'm aware as anyone that I've been so busy with work that I haven't been able to spend any time with her, but if I'd known it'd come to this, I would have sat down and talked to her about it a long time ago. That's a shame. I have been in a similar boat where I haven't been able to talk to certain people because I've been keeping myself a bit too busy. That I haven't been able to unwind and just chat with people. Being out here feels amazing. Your mom left your dad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, kid. Alright, what's upstairs? Yes, I'm finally almost in Liberal. Why did I come, you ask? Because it's the last spot the ancient dragon was sighted. There's no information on where it went after it showed up. So, if I want to try and pursue it, this is the best place for me to come. Right, Ragnar's still the thing, right? He said, I'm not going to tell you any of the answers. I'm not going to tell you a damn thing. But I'll save you from the falling city. As soon as we have a lead, I need to go talk to Lyndon. See if he knows anything. Let's see, I'm off to see my grandchild in Gransel. Haven't seen each other for 3 years. Been really worried with all the trouble that's been happening. Right, like everything's shutting down. You look unique. You have twin tails, but maybe you're just a new NPC model. It's just a regular NPC model, but you look so good. The cleaning staff for these airships really did a splendid job, don't they? Look at me, and I'm you. Hello, right, I hope you're doing well. We just started this game. Very strong start, right? We work for the church now, or at least this character works for the church. Special ops type shit. Seeking out divine artifacts. We're going back to like the main town from the first and second game. Because we spotted something there. Strong, dude, very strong. I love this game. I love this series. I've only played 2 games so far, and I'm already locked in. Again, gameplay good, story good, characters are good. I've been looking at Final Fantasy Tactics, but the damn price. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah. I have my work cut out for me with this series, because there's like 15 games, so I'm pretty set. But yeah, Final Fantasy Tactics. I heard it was doing really well. Saw a bunch of friends playing it. Anyway, the first thing is stopping by the Central Factory in Zace. That's where Tita is. There's no better place to learn about cutting-edge orbital tech than there. You're really gonna have to make the most out of it, really. Don't go getting yourself too worked up now, man. You'll just end up screwing even more, like usual. Oh, man. I hope these are named characters later on. I really hope so. I don't even want to be here right now. Yes! 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 Not played OG. If you haven't played the OG, absolutely, you probably should play the remake? Remaster? Is it remaster or remake? Either way, seems like a strong recommend. Why'd I have to go out of my way to see him anyway? It's not fair. Who are you talking about? My dad's so annoying. Oh, daddy issues. Hey, maybe you and I could... I'm 16, you know? Never mind, I take it back. We're not doing anything with this lady. I'm old enough to do whatever I want without him butting into my business. gosh, Dad, I'm 16. I'm a strong, independent woman. I don't know. Give it 2 more years, please. Please. Who's up here in the engine room? Oh, there's Dorothy. Why do you want to know what I wanted to be as a child to begin with? That's not really something you normally tell complete strangers with cameras, you know. Oh, I'm on to you. Sorry. Oh, I'm on to you, mister. You can't distract me. This is a serious news report. Please answer my questions. She sure is making good use of reporter privileges. She's just asking random questions. Let's see. Mainly VA graphic update, apparently. Oh, okay. Still, seems like fun. By the way, my dream is to become a phantom thief. Isn't that cool? Oh, you're gonna be like Blue Blanc all over again. Well, prizes for guessing what kind of book she must have read as a kid. Who knew you'd be so persistent? How can I get out of this? I can't tell a tough guy like me want to be a pastry chef. Oh, I've always wanted to be a baker. Dude, respect to Pantheon from League of Legends, by the way. I hope he got a baker skin. I'd have to check, but that has been asked for since like late 2000s or mid 2000s, the 2010s. I've always wanted to be a baker. We're approaching the Beacon Range. Ooh. Are we gonna crash land at the Beacon Range? And that's a new dungeon. Be careful of potential air turbulence in this area. I know. I've been doing this route for 3 years now. I know what I'm doing. Well, just to be safe. Heading west-northwest. Yahoo! Okay, imagine this. This is your captain speaking. Yahoo! I'm very thankful for this community. Holy. Oh, Ymir, like the forest. Alright. Let's see. Alright, the overpressure looks perfectly normal. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to ask you not to come down here, sir. Too bad. It's for your own safety. Yeah. But what if? What if there's people around here that are sneaking around? No? Damn it. Okay. Well, let's go back upstairs to probably say we're arriving. This is a passenger announcement. We'll be soon arriving in Granso City, the terminus of this liner. Right. We love Granso. That's where Chloe lives, and I want to see more Chloe. But she has unfortunately become princess, so there's no way we're gonna visit her, unfortunately. Well, man. We suggest that all passengers return to their seats as soon as possible, as the airship may be unsteady during landing. Sounds good. We are in... I don't know if we're in an Erebonian ship or a Calvard ship. Probably Calvard, because that's where Dorothy said she was flying in from. There's the guy with the hat, one of my favorite designs. There's also Mother. And there's Dorothy. We could probably walk her to Niall, the news building, right? The Republic was such a wonderful place too, but you can't beat the air here in Liberal. You wouldn't believe all the stuff that happened half a year ago looking at Granso now either. It's all completely back to normal, conveniently. The people here sure are strong for what's usually such a peaceful country. Oh, right. When the orbital shutdown happened, which means like a huge EMP wave that shut down all devices, of course, they got invaded. We fought them off, though. Well, it's a country ruled by a queen. Queen Chloe. That'd be wild. I can't wait. I need to see her again, please. Everyone knows women are tough in the face of adversity. Is that true? I'm not sure whether you're a perfect example or the opposite. You're right about the air here, though. It is nice. Nostalgic almost. Makes me feel a little homesick. Your home's in Arteria, right? The place with all the really big churches and stuff? Dude, we gotta look at the title screen again. Because there's just a big old cathedral on top of a very narrow pillar. I'm not actually from Arteria. Not many people are. It's actually pretty darn small, like smaller than most states around the continent. They're the high seat of the Septian churches, so a lot of pilgrims and clergymen gather there. But few are actually born there. Oh really? Where are you from? Erebonia? Are you Toby? Dorothy! Oh no, I'm home. Did you miss me? Reminder, she was supposed to fly to the next city over, not a whole separate country. Did I miss you? Of course I missed you. What in Adios's name have you been doing? I sent you the boats. How did you end up in Calvard? You're definitely on the westbound liner, I'm sure of it. I don't really know. Oh, I actually might know. Yeah? Come on then, spit it out. I bet I'm a sleepwalker. Fucking Dorothy, she's great, she's great. Respect to the guy in Boast who's like, I love nerdy girls. After I got on the right airship, I fell asleep, then sleepwalked onto the wrong one. To think all of this could turn out to be part of some elaborate murder plot. Wowee, all of a sudden I feel like I've walked right into a mystery novel. Sleepwalkers don't change airships, you idiot. I'm all out of breath now. Me too, actually. Are you alright? I really do think you should cut down on your smoking. You're not as young as you used to be, you know? Don't say that. He's too busy yelling at you. Your 30th birthday was last Friday too, wasn't it? Oh, she missed his birthday. Fuck. Happy birthday. I brought over a cake from Calvert. And had a big celebration for it too. How is it that you can remember useless crap like that? And not the things that actually matter? I bet you were just looking for an excuse to eat cake all by yourself, weren't you? Oh, you should have seen it, y'all. It was made with Eastern matcha. So it was like unlike any cake I've ever seen. That perfect blend of sweetness and bitterness was just sublime. I took lots and lots of cute pictures of it. I'll show them to you later. You brought me pictures of a cake? At least bring back a souvenir. Holy shit. So you went on a long trip. Did you bring anything back? I brought a picture of your birthday cake that I ate. Oh, man. They always felt like they could go into business as a comedy duo and actually make money out of it. But they're even more of a crack up now. Is Dorothy evil? Dorothy better not be evil, Zero. I swear to fucking God. She better not be. Because she could be like, oh man, oops, tee-hee, clumsy me traveling in places I shouldn't. Oh man, I only got into this secure location because I'm a reporter. Wink. 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 There you go. See? Oh, wait a second. Nice to see you again, y'all. You're looking same old, though you're probably not happy about that. What are you doing here? Please tell me she didn't end up going to Arteria and causing trouble there too? Dude, okay, you know what? Yeah. If for some reason your partner, your sidekick, is known for being a klutz and getting lost, and then the higher up, like one of the high commanders of the Royal Army, not the Royal Army, the Church Special Forces shows up, you might be a little concerned. Your wish of my command. We just ran into each other on that airship by total coincidence. That's all. Oh, good. You had me worried for a minute. I was scared stiff and thought she smashed some expensive stained glass windows in the cathedral. Or who knows? I'm sorry for what you have to put up with. Pshaw! You're too much of a worrywart. Whose fault do you think that is? Still, good to see you again, Father. Brings you to the library. Something else happened here. He is a news reporter. He does want the deets. Oh, a bit of work-related business gotta take care of. It's not part of a major investigation, so don't go getting your hopes up. Nothing of interest is gonna happen, except it might be related to the Aureole, you know? Oh, I'll be the judge of that. Anyway, where are you staying for the time being? Granzel Cathedral? I'd have to drop by and say hi sometime. Go for it. Meantime, I'm dragging your butt right back to the office. Gonna tell us all about what the hell you've been doing for the past 2 weeks. Fucking 2 weeks in another country. I snapped photos of every meal I had while I was over in Calvert. I'm sure if we develop them, I'll be able to remember everything. God damn it. I'm not talking about your gourmet report. Ah, man. Seeing those two really makes it sink that I'm back here. What are all the others here doing? I know Estelle and Joshua are abroad at the moment. I think they're in Crossbell. I swear, because the next arc is Crossbell, so they're probably there. Oh, but we saw them in the opening too. Again, why is Richard in the opening, dude? Is he joining the party? I hope so. Is that you, Father Graham? Oh, there's a lot. Oh, Sid! Lieutenant Colonel Sid! Right. Good to see you again. I'm pleased to see you've been keeping well since the last time we met at that banquet. Same to you, sir. I gotta say, wasn't expecting you to be the army representative who came to meet me, though. Figured it'd be Julia. Oh, man. Julia. I miss Julia, please! May have been, but she's currently out on another mission, so unfortunately, you'll have to make with me. Didn't have anything better to do, so I came in her place. Just no need to be so modest. Little Bird told me you're gonna be promoted to full-on colonel soon. Which is Richard's position? Give me a second. You have nothing to do with me anymore. Bullshit, Joshua. You know you love her. You said you love her before you left. Holy shit. Joshua, you goddamn lying-ass piece of shit. You know you love them. You know you want to come back. You just want to take care of the Ouroboros stuff first. But we'll be waiting for you, you son of a bitch. We'll be waiting. Oh, that looks so good. It actually does look good. That's what I use for the thumbnail. I like this. It's way cleaner than the other artwork, by the way. What's the difference between the years? I think the first one was what? 2004 and this one 2006? That's 2 years. So like get a cleaner art style. Not saying the original was bad. But like it was definitely fuzzier, if you catch my drift. That's it? What about the fight with the Harlequin? She did not have a model. She has twin drills. Oh no, guys. Hear me out. Hear me out. Oh, and just in terms of hairstyle. Twin drills, pretty good. Twin tails, pretty good. But drills, you know, that's people trying like to step up. Getting some Teto vibes, holy moly. A fleet of airships. These are the trails in the sky. Ah, there's Chloe! Chloe, best girl. Best girl. And there's that guy, fucking Olivier and, oh, what's his name? I don't remember. And this is the new guy. Kevin, his name is. Kevin Graham. What's his weapon? Is it a crossbow? Ah, Josette! Bring him back. Give us Josette again. And then there's Joshua. Where the hell's he, man?
Well, it wasn't really sneaking, you saw me. It wasn't sneaky. Let's take a picture together. I'm sure the mentor won't mind.
Okay? Come here.
Selfie. This is so cute. This is so cute. This isn't even our camera. I'm sure this will be important later.
Alright. Let's save real quick. I want to see how strong I am compared to the enemies here, actually. Just double check. I remember them being like an absolute pain in the ass. Oh, they are a pain in the ass. Okay, okay, cool. Any in-between cutscenes? Woo! The orphans! That's Mary! The Teto-looking girl! That's Mary! Oh, the Steel Cougars again! Do we have any guards here? Nah, they're still chasing after us. The orphans! We can't let the orphans... And we are back. Hopefully we meet that new girl soon. The little bird told me you're gonna be promoted to full-on colonel soon, aren't you? Oh, maybe it's me doing the Kevin voice that's stressing out my voice. I shouldn't be surprised that your people have such a good information network, but I still am. Still, I'm afraid that I still feel the position is too much a responsibility for me as I am. That's why we're getting Richard back on board. Joking. Brigadier General Bright still has plenty of work left in him too. Wouldn't want to take any of it from him. Oh, I see. Yeah, getting promoted's nice, but the workload sucks. Ah, poor Cassia's still getting work to the bone, huh? Anyway, getting down to business. It's in Cransell Cathedral, right? Well, that's correct. It's being kept underneath it, to be more specific. I'd imagine you're aware of that much. I hear laymen like myself can't even enter it without the knight's permission. Pretty much, it's a special place per se. I'll fill you in on details when we get there, unless Sid is joining our party. We may as well head there right away. There's someone I want you to meet in the cathedral. Oh, the rookie, right? Let's just say someone who's assisting me with the case. They'll be appraising you of the details of what you'll be dealing with here. Oh, they won't let me walk around? Damn it. There's the market. That's where Joshua got his memory back. So where we got ice cream. That is where we got ice cream. Oh, the palace. Please, let me see Chloe again. Chloe, Claudia Von Aules, Queen Alicia too, that'd be nice. Who's in the castle right now? There's the Bracer Guild, which we're not Bracers anymore, so we don't really have authority over there. There's the Libero News. I really hope that that building in the, do I have my map? Nope. There was a restaurant, or at least something that said opening soon restaurant, you know? Oh, I never took a look at the church symbol. It's a grail. I never took a good look at it. Ah, there you are. Who are you, ma'am? Hello, ma'am? Just saying, you look, it's a pleasure to meet you. Listen, it's just a sprite. It's just a sprite, but I can tell she's a beautiful woman. I don't know what it is. I think I have a knack for that. Good to see you again, Archbishop. You look very well, and you must be... Woman in white? I wasn't expecting you to be quite this young. How old are you? 22. Oh, he's 22. Okay, you know what? It's still bad. I thought it was 25 or 26. That would have been bad. But a 22-year-old flirting with Estelle is a little bit safer than a 28-year-old doing it. 22, but that's a lot younger than I expected. Are the girls really so short-staffed that they're handing out their most important posts to kids? I like this woman. Guys, hear me out. Hear me out. I'm very weak. I've only seen this person for like a second. If anything happens to her, I'm killing everyone in this room and then myself. Holy shit. You can't blame me for assuming the 5th Dominion would look more like a veteran, can you? Oh, she knows. She knows about our secret role. Right? So the girls with her, they're okay. They're known in the military. But the Dominion, the whole like heretic hunter thing, those are secret. Your surprise is written all over your face. Someone in your position should have a much better poker face than that. Maybe you need to redo your training from scratch? Or are you just acting, I wonder? How do you... Professor Russell, please! Oh! Related to Tina! Zero, are you here? Holy shit! Related to Tina... Okay. In Sky SC, right? We're talking to Tina on one of the airships, right? And Tina's like, yeah, my mother's a tough woman. She argues with my grandfather a lot, gets physical. She's a nice person, but she's very aggressive and violent. I'm like, yeah? Yeah? Are we gonna meet her? Here she is! Professor Russell! This is the mom? Holy shit! Zero! I'm really happy right now. Guys, listen. I knew I was right when I first entered this room and I saw her sprite. I'm like, hi ma'am, you're very beautiful and pretty. I hope you hi. Professor Russell, please. He isn't here for you to try and pick a fight with him. Please try and be a little less deliberately provocative. What? Hell no. I love her face so much. She's expressive, guys. She's not like, oh, I'm a nice, sweetheart old saint. No, she gets angry and irritated too. She's perfect. Hell no. He's here to steal the thing we went through so much effort to bring up. And you want me to play nice? And don't kindly call me that ever again. I don't want to be addressed the same way as that old cute Professor Russell. Of course, ma'am. Wait, Russell? Then are you? I suppose I should introduce myself. I'm Tina's mom. Please say it. Please say it. I'm Erica Russell. Okay, got it. Writing that name down. Erica Russell. Cool. Yeah, I think we got the name drop back in Sky 2nd chapter. I don't know for sure. But holy shit. She's Ouroboros. She could be Ouroboros. We don't know. We don't know. But I've been dying to meet her ever since Tina mentioned her like once. Literally just once. But we had an in-depth conversation about it. Oh wait, actually, we did see it in the credits of Sky SC as well, right? Hugging Tina. Tina's Ouroboros. I'm Ouroboros. You're Ouroboros. He, she, we, Ouroboros. Are there any other Ouroboros I should know about? Meow. Erica Russell though, huh? Tina's mom, huh? Alright, cool. I'm sure it's not a name you're gonna be forgetting anytime soon. I'm never gonna forget you, ma'am. I'm never forgetting you. Holy moly. Has she met Agat though? I need to know if she's met Agat because, like, you know, Tina talks about him a lot. She has a crush on him. Maybe, you know, Erica could, you know, wink, wink. Still, I'm not sure. Oh, sorry. Doing the voices hurts my throat. I'll get used to it. Still, I sure didn't expect to run into little Tina's mother here. I heard you and your husband were both living abroad. What brought you back? Oh, right, she's married. What do you think? After all that went down here, there was no way I was staying out of the country longer than I had to. Though, with how remote the region we was in, it was all over by the time the word reached us. Oh, bummer. Had we found out sooner, I'm sure I sure wouldn't let that maniac pull half the crap he did. You talking about Russell? Doesn't sound like you're too happy with the professor nowadays, huh? Talk about an understatement. That whack job actually took my little girl to that floating city with him. Well, it's fine, it's fine. I don't think she's met a god. I hope she's met a god, and I hope she's like, what are your intentions with my daughter? That would be really funny. I get that he's soft towards her, but that's no excuse for exposing her to danger. Child soldiers, let's go. You know what, you're right. She was an excellent party member for like regular trash mobs. However, those sexual intentions, well, I'm you know, a god and Tita. It's just a sibling-like thing, you know? But who knows what Erica thinks, right? For some reason, everyone wants to ship a god and Tita, like in-game. They're like, ooh, Tita, you have something special for a god? Did you do anything special? I'm like, yeah? Yeah, she's like 12. Holy shit. Oh, and if that isn't bad enough, he let that redhead scumbag get near her too. Okay, cool. We're getting that out of the way right now. Because yeah, Tita clearly has a crush on a god. She even told Lo that she loves a god, right? So of course Erica's gonna be like, dude, she's a child. That utter cretin isn't fit to be within 50 hours of my darling Tita. Never mind actually getting friendly with her. No, they've been through a lot, man. I need to see her reaction to meeting a god in person. So you don't like a god, huh? Dude, I need her to meet a god, and then I need to see how he convinces her that she's that he's a good person. Like, I need to know. Don't speak of that filthy name in front of me ever again! Oh, when I'm finished with him, he'll wish he'd never been born! Well, he'd be joining with his sister, I guess. He might have survived that last onslaught, but we'll see how he fares against an even more powerful unit, won't we? Oh boy, she's kind of scary. I get the feeling this is a matter we're better off not prying into. Yeah, I bet. I thought the same, so I don't know any more about it than you do. Incidentally, Professor Russell you're more familiar with, is currently vacationing abroad, so we're trading out the old man for this younger model, huh? Huh! Interesting! Guys, hear me out. I'm kind of head over heels for this woman. Holy moly! As such, she's been assisting us with this case in his place. Oh, I see. Are you two listening to me? Of course. Sorry. Whatever. This staircase sure is long, though. Let's fast forward and see how long it is. Yeah, this staircase sure is long. Ugh, man. My throat. How much farther do we have to go? Not much as far as I know. Can't you, like, look off the edge? There we go. This looks like a dungeon and a half. If this is a dungeon, can Sid join us, please? That'd be nice. A dead end? I hope you got a good explanation for this after all that walking. I do. This isn't a dead end, but to go any farther, I'm gonna need to undertake a ritual of sorts. Huh. Well, this certainly took a turn for the strange. Is this an example of the church's famous thaumaturgy? Right, that was mentioned last game. Specifically, I'd like you to undertake a form of suggestion. I'm not sure I follow. You want us to promise not to tell anyone what we see here, right? It's a little extreme, so no. Colonel's obviously gonna need to report what happened here to his superiors, for one thing. All I want you to promise is that you won't tell anyone you aren't certain you can trust. I don't need you to say it, I just need you to think and believe it. Weird, but alright. Mind control, huh? Dude, she's so pretty! Guys, hear me out. Fuck, I'm weak. We only met her for like, what, 10 minutes and I'm already head over heels. I can't shut the hell up about it. Erica Russell, huh? Should we deliberately repeat it in our minds then? You don't even need to do that. It should come completely naturally to you. Here goes. In the name of she who dwells above, do I hold this consecrated septium. Faces golden glow, consciousness silver glow. By your opposing natures, reveal to them the path that leads to your sacrament. That's what he used on Kurt, right? To like free him from the mind control a little bit. Not mind control, the memory wipe. Huh? You see a doorway now. Gasp. What? How'd that door appear? Thank you both for your assistance. I can see you were true to your word. I see. So if we just said it and didn't really mean it, we wouldn't be able to see anything, right? And yet, I hardly believe what happened. I imagine it would be uncouth of me to ask how all of this works. Yeah, I'd really rather you didn't. Hacking, the brain hacking. Dude, Kevin's so cool. Holy shit. Anyway, come on in. Alright. What is this place? Is that a gospel? There's no way that's a gospel. Primal ground. No one's been here in forever, huh? Wow. Dude, she's very cute. Holy shit, why do I keep saying that? Tina was cute, and I can see where her genetics came from. Oh my god. Unbelievable. All these years I had no idea such a place lay hidden beneath Gransel Cathedral. Well, it's not exactly something we publicize. It was built in accordance with the agreements between the church and the royal family. It has but one purpose, to suppress the power of ancient artifacts and keep their influence in check. Are you hitting on Tina? No, well, maybe. The mother, though, absolutely. Well, even then, she's just pretty in general. God. Good luck to a god, by the way. If he's not getting Tina, he can at least go after Erica. Holy shit. She's married. She's married. She's taken. I have to keep that in mind. I gotta repeat that in my head. She's taken. To suppress the power of ancient artifacts and keep their influence in check. I see. In accordance to you, Gralsritters, quite clear. I'd assume similar ones are in other places than Libra. Well, won't deny it. Anyway, let's call this place a primal ground. Now that's a very deep name if I ever heard one. Is the original ground... Is the original ground the others are based on in Arteria? I'll take that as yes. Oh, she's smart too! God damn it. Oh, I'm not confirming anything. Who wouldn't want to hold this for all time? The most powerful force in the world? God damn it. It's a picture of Tina. I agree. Her smile is precious though. Man, I can't wait to see later games. Absolutely. Because there's a time skip, I assume. Oh, I'm not confirming anything. I was just thinking about how much you take after the other Professor Russells, huh? I'll thank you not to associate me with him. Why do they fight so much? I need to know that. He might trump me a little in the theoretical side of things, but when it comes to the practical side of orbital science, I could beat him in my sleep. Oh, maybe she's upset that he's getting glory for things that aren't confirmed. That's only if Tina survives this game, that's true. And I was the one who designed the fundamental systems of the Capel and the Arcel, you know. Oh, that was you. Really? Nice. But I think we're getting off topic here. What does this do? This the object in question, right? That's correct. It was pulled up 3 days ago from the area where the Alibro Arc sank. And we believe it to be an artifact. Okay, cool. It doesn't look like the Rubik's Cube that we saw in the opening, though. Unless we zoom in and it is a Rubik's Cube. 3 days prior, roughly at the center of Lake Valeria. Right, 3 days ago, they said. Well, of course the salvaging crew would want to recover anything they can about the floating city. There was a lot of technology on that. Oh, that's Sid and... Who's that guy? No, this is the guy I thought was Sid. Yeah, Gustav, there it is. Damn, sun going down already. Oh, man. Guys, I'm drinking a lot of water. I'm drinking a lot of water right now. Give me a second. Listen a minute. She cut off his dick? Hello? What do you mean? Explain. Explain right now. Elaborate. Or maybe don't elaborate. God, my imagination's going wild. What do you mean defrock?
Nigga, I should punch your ass for kicking that shit off. Nigga, He'll punch your ass for kicking that shit off.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I might have taken too long stealing that car. Okay. Oops. Aww.
Tell me, what color would you say this is?
Clear. Oh, that's holy! Holy shit, that's...
And I am back. Holy. Damn, sun going down already, huh? So this 3 days ago. Oh, is that Anton? Not Anton. The cat though, that's in the factory. If this spot turns out to be a bust, we're probably gonna have to call it quits for today. We can only hope. Professor Russell is certain that this is the area we should be looking. Yep, and if she says it's here, it's here. Unfortunately, as you know, Lake Valeria is about as deep as the lake can get. Depending on how small a thing we're looking for is, actually finding it can be a real task and a half. Is it likely to be small though? The orbal reading suggested we were dealing with quite a large object, I believe. So yeah, my guess right now is that there was something on the Libral Arc. And then it was released as it was destroyed, right? Oh, I wouldn't judge its size based off those. Oh, Professor. Hey there, kiddo. Finished getting us a new estimated location? Just about. God, she's so pretty! Fuck! God damn it, why is Erica Rotha so goddamn pretty? Dude, there's gonna be like 50,000 clips of me just saying, she's so cute! I mustn't fall for her, I won't! A god has a lot to deal with right now. It'd be real swell if you knock it off with a kiddo though. I'm not sure it's appropriate way to address a married woman, much less one who's already popped out a child. What a way to explain childbirth. Popped out a kid? Yes, she's married, guys. She's married! Fuck. Sorry, but old habits die hard, you know? Hard to make the switch then, when I've been calling you that since you're about knee-high. Pop it. Oh, we popping out kids like gushers. Not gushers. Oh. Well, I'll let you off this time. Okay, so she's been around for a while. Like, in this business, rather. Back to work. Can you ask your subordinates to stand down for the time being, Colonel? Is this the spot then? We're able to calculate exactly where the object is? Give or take an arch, yes. Judging by the readings, what we're trying to pull up isn't all that big either. Probably about 50 reg, maybe even less. You serious? I thought we'd be dealing with a real monster, not someone the size of Antoine. Yes, Antoine. I was right about the name. Still, if it does turn out to be an artifact, it could get problematic. Unfortunately, the church isn't gonna want us to keep it, that's for sure. Ah, really? I can't stand them. No matter how hard you work to get your hands on something, the second it turns out to be an artifact, eat the cat? No, I'm gonna eat something, alright? Poor Tita. They swoop in like it's our god it's given right to have it. Ticks me off. Dude, I love that she gets angry so easily. It's great. It's great. Easy there. We don't know for sure that this isn't even an artifact yet. Regardless, I'll pass on the message to my subordinates right away. I'll leave the rest to you here, Gustav. You got it. Let's see what we're dealing with, yeah? Hopefully it reaches all the way down to the bottom. Wait till Tita brings a god home for dinner. Listen, when Tita was talking about her mother in the last game, she mentioned that she kept mentioning a god in her letters to her mom. So I'm like, oh yeah? I wonder how her mom feels about that. Okay, that's the spot. Go on ahead. Yes, ma'am. Bringing the salvage operation. Beginning. Please be something good. The sound just fills me with dread. Does a salvage crane sound like it's in poor condition? Oh, that's not really what I meant. Just can't bring myself to like artifacts, you see? We can't explain how they have power over, we can't explain how they have the power they do, but they have it. It's not something we can ignore either. It's probably part of the reason why she, like, dislikes her father, who likes theoretical science, compared to Erica, who likes, you know, practical science. Yeah, he's only like 10 years older than Tita. I'm sure it's fine. It's fine. Maybe Erica will say welcome to the family. I don't know. As a researcher, I can barely imagine anything more frustrating. And even when we can't help but be captivated by them, we're aware that any attempt to solve their mysteries is pointless. Right, because divine artifacts can just do stuff, you know? I see. When you put it that way, I can understand to a degree how you must feel. Half a year has passed until the chaos came to an end. And on the surface, we're back to normal. But even now, we still don't know what truly happened here, or what it signified. Yeah. Not that I want to see it all happen, of course. Or not that I was here to see it all happen. The crane's arm reached the bottom of the lake. Going to attempt to grip the object. Get them grippers out. Alright, what do we got? Swing and a miss. Moving 30 red to the right. I wish they had a camera for all that. That'd be nice. Oh. Aha, there we go. Yeah, we got it. Want me to pull it up? Please do. The moment of truth, huh? Alright, let's see it. It's a gospel. No. Here we go. It's the entire orbial. Yeah, what the hell is that? It looks like a globe, to be honest. It really does look like a globe. Oh my. Yeah, we're not allowed to have divine artifacts, unfortunately. I see. Well, still looking at it, correct? How'd you get it over here? Well, maybe someone else from the church dropped it off. There were orbital readings coming from the artifact when we found it, but not anymore. And I'm sure I don't need to spell out the significance of that, right? As plain as day why you decided to stay and wait for me now. If the artifact lost its power, it's exempt from the traditional agreements governing them and don't need to be given to the church, is that it? You already understand so well. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's like 7. Okay, I need to walk around this place. Is this like a hub? Is this gonna be our hub? The orbital readings disappeared just before we handed the artifact over to the cathedral, just as it happened. It's currently being looked at after here, but the formal procedure to transfer ownership to have yet been completed, making its legal owner unclear. So, in your expert opinion, what should be done? This is a tricky one. I'm assuming Lyra wants to assert ownership because of it in this scenario, right? If anything, it's the professor who wants to do that. I'm merely here accompanying her as a representative of the Royal Army. The only reason it's not lying at the bottom of the Valeria Lake now is because of ZCF's salvage efforts, Zay's Central Factory. I'd say we have every right to keep it. Personally, you can have anything you want, ma'am. I'm just saying. From what I've heard, it's completely impossible to analyze the artifact that's no longer active. I don't see how it'd be of any use to your research, as things stand now. But you sure you want it that badly? Oh, absolutely. We're talking about an object found at the site where the massive flying city used to be. I might not have seen it happen, but it sounds like everything we thought we knew about the world was more or less proven wrong. You know, by the truth that you people in the church have been kept hidden for the past, I don't know, 1,000 years? After that Ouroboros group, they don't make any much more sense than you guys. Oh, she's like, maybe there's a truth hidden about the church. The more I hear about their advances in technology, the less I can work out how that's even possible. Yeah, how are they a step ahead of all of us, you know? They have the 13 factories, but we don't know much about that. I don't know about I don't know what the truth is or what's really happened here in this land, but I can't stand by and feign disinterest in knowing the answers anymore. I'm far from alone. So as long as there's a slight chance that the artifact could shed light on all of what I want to know, I want it. I think you made your point, Professor. It's not as though interrogating him will achieve anything. True enough. Well, you've heard what I've got to say. It's up to you to tell us what you're gonna do. Will you hand over that lump of metal, or won't you? Well, That brief hesitation was all it took to spawn a great evil. Oh, is this our new girl, the rookie? Maybe. She was supposed to meet us here, right? That brief hesitation was all it took to spawn a great evil. New girl, let's go. I'm assuming her name is Claire. I don't know, that seems like a nice nun lady type thing. Who is she? No way. She's the rookie? It crawled through the fields, ran through the hills, and spread disaster in the skies above. She has a really nice model. Not nice model, portrait. It looks way cleaner than everyone else's. Same for Tina's mom. An excerpt from the Book of Azar, verse 2, Disaster Unleashed. Hesitation is defeat. I apologize for the delay in coming, Father Graham. My name is Rias Argent, and I'm Squire of the Growls Ritter. Ooh, you're the new person. I look forward to working under you. Yeah, her art style is slightly different, I think. At least it's cleaner than Kevin's right now. I didn't think we'd end up having more company. Wait a second. Is something the matter? So that's how they think they can get me, is it? They can't just bribe me so easily. I'm better than that. Bribe you with a girl? Huh? Maybe I underestimated the Growls Ritter. Do you think they can break my will to fight by sending a girl like you my way? Oh, you're a girl like her, huh? What about your husband? But I'm not going down so easily because I got a secret weapon of my own. Behold, the most powerful force in the universe. Please be the picture of Tina. Yes! It's the picture that Sarah's been posting for so long. The most powerful force in the universe. Tina Russell. Holy moly. We finally see the scene that Sarah's been hinting at for like ages. The most powerful force in the universe. She's like, you think you can convince me because you're a cute girl? Well, guess what? My daughter's way cuter. Take this. That's Tina, isn't it? How cute. Isn't she? Isn't she? Oh, I love this woman so much. I love this woman oh so much. I can see why she's like protective against a god. I bet you just want to jump into this photo and squeeze her little shoved toy right now, don't you? I should have known that cutie patootie like you would be able to appreciate the same qualities in others. Dude, where's a god? Where's a god right now? I need a god to talk to this woman right now. Holy shit. Anyway, that's why, no matter how freaking adorable you may happen to be, you can't take me down, because I've got a natural immunity. I have Tina as my daughter. I beg your pardon, but I'm afraid that I'm not really following. You keep saying someone is cute. Are you referring to me? Who else would I be talking about? You've got such an aura of maturity about you, and yet your features still have that irresistible trace of innocence to them. Holy moly. Holy moly, what's happening right now? What's happening right now? Erica is one of us? And then they throw you into a sister's habit to compliment it all like a cherry on top. And that's the most flattering habit I've ever seen. If I didn't have my protective field, I'd be in real danger. Why are you looking at me like that? I'm just saying. Might I inquire as to the identities of the people with you, Father Graham? Sure. The lady is Professor Erica Russell of the Zace Central Factory, while the gentleman is Lieutenant Colonel Sid of the Royal Army. Seriously though, Father Graham? Really? Yeah! The most powerful force! Zero. It finally happened! We see the truth. And it's true. How do you resist a cute girl? By looking at a picture of an even cuter girl. Seriously though, Father Graham? Really? So you're the people who initially discovered the artifact then. Thank you for your cooperation in our work. We'll take over looking after it from here on out. Oh, she's really mature actually. So she's like Kevin's foil probably. I did not know that this was in this game. I thought it was fan art. Well, we're really here. It's really happening. God. It really, okay, Zero, hear me out. It really paid off. You sending that link like every other, not every other stream, but ever so often, and it's just a picture of Tina, to get to this point where we actually see the picture of Tina being presented. My voice cracked. That'll be all. Wait, what? Hold on a minute, we hadn't finished deciding what to do with it yet. Perhaps not, but my intention was to save you the time and effort required by making the correct judgment myself. Whether it has lost power or not, that's no ordinary artifact. It's potentially related to the Septarians. Right, there's 7 of them and there's 7 holes, well, 7 rings on the floor here. 7 circles, rather. I'm surprised that you even humored the option of letting an outsider take custody of it. Oh, I'm gonna like her a lot. She's the rookie who plays by the books. Ree seems like a party pooper. Oh, I'm sure Kevin will do something about that sometime soon. In any way. We'll see. I mean... Well, you sure not to pick a fight? Go on then. What legal basis do you have for taking it from us? The agreements with the church quite clearly say that artifacts that have lost their power are exempt from usual rules. I have no legal basis. But you have no more of one for keeping it. We're following the agreements to the letter. No one's allowed to assert ownership of inactive artifacts. It belongs to neither you and me. It's simply an abandoned object with no owner whatsoever. What? So all you got is, I don't need a reason, it's mine and that's final. To put it bluntly, yes. Yeah, she's a party pooper. And it's enjoyable to have these types of characters if they have someone like Kevin, who does all the wacky and funny shit, you know? Same for D&D characters, right? Like me and my friends, there's someone who's like, plays lawful good, you know? But they get dragged into all of our shenanigans. And that's great for storytelling. Well, if that's how you want to play it. What's your take on this, Kevin Graham? Well, by all means. I thought I'd been kicked out of this conversation. Well, can't say I don't want to take its Arteria, but after all the help Liberal's given us, I feel kind of bad just snatching it from them without giving a valid reason. Both arguments have a degree of merit, but it's neither is clearly more correct. I'm not sure how you'll solve this one. Let's just keep it here. You do know you're smack dab in the middle of this too, right? Oh! Something glowing in the back. What is that? My. Huh? What is it? Why do you both look so surprised? What do you mean, why? Did the two of you not hear it? Hear what? Wait oh, it's active! It's active again. That means it falls under our jurisdiction, baby. Let's go. There's the Rubik's Cube. I was wondering where that would be. Dude, what a weird vibe. This is definitely a different vibe from what we got from the first and second game. Wow. No way. That thing wasn't giving off any... That thing wasn't giving off any orbital readings at all anymore. 0. Zip! Why is it suddenly active again? Maybe the shell was the thing, keeping its energy away. I believe that settles our dispute. It sure does. This is under our jurisdiction. So the real artifact was inside, huh? Never seen one quite like it. Looks like a box of some sort, or a cube maybe. It looks like people do puzzles for these every day. Some under like the speed of 4 seconds. The Rubik's Cube of Evil! Probably. What is this? Oh. I'd like to thank the two of you for your cooperation. The Borg Cube? The Borg Cube, maybe. Give me a second. A robot! Dude, I'm not in it. Dude, we have Gundams. Lo has his own, let us see then. What will you do when your wings of hope are ripped from your back? Dude. Okay. All of the robots here look insanely cool. And we saw the first one as a final boss of the first game. As in, we just had all the fantasy stuff, all the traveling, all the hee-hee, how-hoos, all that stuff. And then we see robots like this at the end of the first game. They slowed his edgy gun. Before that, our group here is getting a little crowded. Might be a good idea to keep someone here as backup. Make sure we don't go walking around with an army. The combat party is only made up of 4 people. Oh, okay, I get it. Holy moly, I might be getting sick. Well, we'll get into that later. I'd like to thank the two of you for your cooperation in the recovery of this artifact. In accordance with the pacts of the church, I, Kevin Graham, will be assuming custody from it here on out. And all who aided you have the Septarian Church's deepest appreciation. Oh, as soon as it turned on, he's like, okay, well, business is business. A bummer. Poor girl, poor girl. But I also want to eat this brownie. I'm so hungry. I forgot to eat breakfast. Okay, we'll be fine, we'll be fine. I have a brownie with me, which should stave me off for a little bit longer. Unless it fucks up my throat even more. Just a really good brownie, actually. Ugh, I thought we were never gonna escape. Erica sure doesn't know when to quit. That's a kind way of putting it. I need to know what her deal is right now. Yeah, because she seems like a party pooper. This sister Ria is, right? Seems like a party pooper, plays by the books. Looks like she's gonna get dragged into all sorts of shenanigans by Kevin. Also, I'm wondering, because we're not bracers anymore. We're not bracers, so how are we gonna do side quests? Maybe it's like one of those you have to find them yourself type things. It's a kind of way of putting it. Couldn't believe what I was hearing right at the end though. Just as I thought she maxed out her crazy talk to spew, she goes and shouts, well, if you're gonna be taking that, then I'll be taking her. I thought Annalise was one of a kind, cuteness freak. But she might actually have some stiff competition. I'm really upset. I'm really upset about the Annalise thing, right? She joined us in chapter 1 of Sky SC, which was fantastic, great character, she had a full moveset. And then she doesn't join us at all after that, right? She teams up with Charizard, and we never see her again. I was excited when she showed up in Grand Soul, right? But yeah, she's gone. Maybe she'll join like more permanently here, but I don't think so. I thought Annalise was one of a kind. Okay. Annalise? Oh, sorry, she's a girl I met while I was here last time. She's a bracer, about your age? Oh. Reese? Yes? You're not mad at me, are you? For not keeping in touch with you? Father Graham? Yes? 5 years is a long time. Oh boy, they have history? Oh no, they have history. Alright, maybe she's his love interest. Maybe, just maybe. Who knows? We'll see, we'll see. I was kind of hoping Ein Selnet would show up a bit more, but oh well. Just as you have changed and progressed in rank significantly during those years, so have I. So this is one of those issues. Oh man, they have to be romantically involved then. Are they around the same age? No, she's younger. She's definitely younger because she's a rookie, right? But he's gone for 5 years doing like his Dominion stuff, huh? The Reese Argent standing before you is the squire of the Groswitter, not the girl you once knew. Oh, what happened? I'm here to protect and serve you. Nothing more. Oh yeah, protect and serve, protect and serve. I can make so many sleazy jokes right now, but I don't think so. Come on, Reese. You need not concern yourself with how I feel. If you don't treat me as a subordinate, then there's little reason for me to be here serving you. I'm your servant, not your friend. I see. And with all that talk out of the way, we need to board the last international liner out of Grand, so don't we? We should start making our way to the landing port. Wait a sec. Yeah, hungry. There's a new restaurant, right? At least in Trails in the Sky SC. I don't know why I keep saying the full name of that. In the previous game, across from the news center, there was like opening soon, a restaurant, right? Hopefully that's opening. Was that your... It was a figment of your imagination. Oh, I really hope she's a heavy eater. Please, I hope she's a heavy eater. Where she puts on this serious look all the time, tries to act mature, and then out of nowhere, she's like, I'm so hungry though. You seem tired, Father Graham. I see no other explanation as to why you're hearing the sounds that clearly, that don't exist in reality. I think you ought to try and save some rest for when we reach the air. Yeah? Yeah, you're hungry, right? Ah, she's blushing. It's very faint, but you can see her blushing. She's adorable. Still, party pooper. But we'll get there somehow. We'll break that shell. I was gonna say we're gonna break into her somehow, but no, we'll break that shell. Don't even try to tell me that one was my imagination. I'm glad he's having a laugh. Man, for a second I thought you changed, but you haven't. Not one bit. It's not the same perpetually hungry Rias I remember. This is just a simple physiological phenomenon. My lack of control is proof that I have plenty of training ahead of me. If you're hungry, you should eat. By the way, I should be eating too, right? I have a rack of ribs all cooked up with some spaghetti on the side. I can only apologize for my own inability. Now, since when did not being able to turn off your stomach become something you have to apologize for? Besides, I wouldn't have you any other way. You're forever gonna be the girl who was always getting caught sneaking into the kitchen, trying to stuff her face to me. Oh yeah? I'll be going on ahead. Hey, wait a second. You're in my way, please move. I'm sorry, okay? Didn't mean to push my luck. Got carried away thinking about the old times, that's all. You have no reason to apologize, nor do I see any point in you doing so, because there are few things in this world that carry less weight than one of your apologies. Aw, fuck. Did she have a crush on him too? Is it that situation? Guys, what the hell is going on, right? So, Sky 1, we got Joshua and Estelle, adopted brother and sister, right? They form a relationship. You have Tina and Agat, brother-sister like relationship. So that's a thing. Luciola said that the circus master was her crush and he killed her because, or like she killed him because he said no. And now you have Sister Riaz and Father Kevin as a thing, huh? Dude, who, the writer of this is crazy. Let's go. Finally biting back, huh? Well, I've only got a 50-50 chance of you listening to me. Can you knock it off with the fathergram, or even father for that matter? For what reason? I don't know if you're doing it because you feel like you have to be distant, or because you want to act all distant. But there's no way I can get used to it, like ever. It wears me out. So please, call me Kevin, same as you always did. What if I refuse? Then I'll beg you until you change your mind. I'll get down on my knees if I have to. You certainly would. She's tired of him, holy. Well, you know what they say, you can't teach an old dog new tricks. I know it's been a while since, but I'm way too set in my ways now. The one left me, huh? It was nothing. The one who left me. Oh man, is she gonna say you're the one who left me? Oh fuck. Still, I can't very well refuse an order from my superior, so no, you're not playing that game. It's not an order, it's a favor. Very important distinction. You're so selfish, Kevin. Ah, okay. We got a little emotion. I'm glad that we get reactions of her. Ha! There we go. That's what I wanted. But just so we're clear, even if I change how I address you, the fact that I'm your subordinate hasn't changed in the slightest. Oh, we'll see. Don't forget that. Yeah, I know. We can talk like we used to, but there's no way to turn back the clock to how they used to be, huh? Oh, man. Oh, and one more thing. Still got some time for the airship, please. How about we head over to that department store in the East Block? Are we gonna get ice cream? That's where you get ice cream. Grab something you can eat. I like the sound of that. I propose buying all the bread they have left. Oh, immediately. Immediately! I didn't know you were that hungry. Let me walk around! God damn it. God damn it, let me walk around. Fuck. Dude, we haven't saved in 2 hours. I want you guys to know this. I know I'm reading it kind of slow, but we've been on this airship for, not this airship, doing story stuff for like 2 hours. I don't really snack on stream, but this, exception. I thought you were joking when you said you're gonna buy everything they had left. Girl behind the counter looked like she thought you were a freak of nature. This is just another example of Idios' divine providence. Guys, find a girl that eats a lot. Holy moly. It's better that they're bought by someone who intends to consume them than to have the poor things be thrown away. Holy moly. She's like, well, bakers usually throw out bad food or old food. I might as well just eat it right now. Yeah, you're a real bleeding heart, but that much? I hope you're not spending your entire salary on food. I'll have you know that you have nothing to worry about. There are few people in this world who know how to make better use of sales and special offers than I. Well, whatever makes you happy. You know what? Yes. Again, find someone who eats a lot, because they probably know all the good places. Still, I'll give you that my getup is right up the top of suspicious. I'm sure anyone would be confused if a woman and sister's habit came wandering in their shop after dark to buy the leftovers. Oh, stop your grumbling. And it's almost time for us to leave. We should make our way to the landing port. I'm not sure how much longer my stomach can wait. Yes, ma'am. Something... Oh, someone's watching us. Yeah, sorry, that stomach of yours is gonna have to wait a little longer. I don't know who this fiend is, but as long as I don't kill them, I can go as far as I like, right? I sympathize with you, but you might want to calm down. You're not very good at tailing people. They do seem to have undergone some degree of training, however, yeah. Sad to say, but we're gonna have to skip today's last airship out of here. Good place to strike? Oh, I do. Perfect place. Who's it gonna be? Is it Josette? No. Someone who's had decent training. Gilbert? Is that fucking Gilbert? Bro, I thought we were done with you. Why is that Gilbert? I can't believe it. What the fuck is he doing here? Bro, I thought we were done with you. Please. Gilbert, really? From Ruan, the butler of the mayor of Ruan, who then joined Ouroboros, who is now a spy over here. Is he gonna sex? No, he's absolutely not. We're gonna kill him if he does that. Dude, why is Gilbert here? Well, last time we saw him, he was an Ouroboros soldier, or Jaeger, I guess. Under leveled, so we killed him in like, what, 2-3 turns? Holy shit, what is he still doing here? Where'd they go? I thought I'd enter this area, I'm sure of it. Bro, I didn't think we'd get Gilbert. I thought he was a one-off character. And then he showed up in the second game. And now the third, off the bat. It was you, huh? What? Oh, man. How? How did you discover me? My stealth abilities are the height of perfection! I don't think so. We saw your shadow. You're just like I remember you. You're still way too sure of yourself. Who might he be? No, he's technically part of Ouroboros. He's about as low-ranking a member as you can get, though. I see, he does look the part. How dare you? I'll have you know, I'm very much on the up. Are you really? And as for you, what do you mean he looks the part? You couldn't look more like a nobody if you tried. Got it memorized? Dude, holy moly. You're the kind of person who constantly throws himself into things too big to handle and ends up sabotaging himself without anyone lifting a finger. So basically, he's taking too big of a risk without preparation, and then he fucks up. And you refuse to learn from any of your failures too. Dude, she's just met him and she's roasting him right now. What? You haven't lost your touch. I'm impressed how accurately you were able to judge his character after talking to him for like a second. I didn't even need to talk to him. He oozes irrelevance from his every pore. Jesus Christ! I know I gave him shit. I know I gave Gilbert a lot of shit just now. But goddamn, you're like killing the guy. You cocky, aren't you? Well, let's see how long this cockiness lasts. I have a gun. She uses a great sword. What the fuck is that? What is her weapon? It's like a great. Is it one of those whip swords that like collapses apart? A Templar sword. So that's what you picked, huh? Just like you chose a bowgun as your weapon, I chose a Templar sword for mine. That's all there is to it. Gotcha. Maybe, okay, hear me out. Maybe there's actual backstory to that, where it's like they both have role models who use a crossbow and a sword. Impossible. What did you just do? I didn't even know how I got hit. It's a weapon used by the Grald's Order called the Templar sword. A blade made up of multiple pieces held together by wires that let the user extend it at will. It is a whip sword. I could tell. I could tell easily from the segments. Anyway, it's time those lips started flapping. What's a wanted criminal like you doing in Gransel? How much of our business do you actually know? Well, I should have to answer your... You don't know when to give up. Start talking now. FYI, she's not in a good mood. And you don't want to make her any more mad. It looks like I've got only one option. Cyanide tablet! Kill yourself! I'm sorry, forgive me. That's not what I wanted, Gilbert. Holy shit, he's such not a man. Holy moly. I'm only here because I crash landed. I didn't even want to come here. After I did, I happened to see you too, so I decided to follow you, I swear. Is he joining the party? Imagine. Maybe I misjudged him. There might be more to him than meets the eye, in a sense. It's a nice way of putting it. So go on, keep talking. You said you crash landed here? That means there's an Ouroboros airship nearby, right? No, there isn't. I did crash land, but I wasn't on board any airship. I was on board jets! Oh! You're just hanging off that thing? Again, they have helicopters here. What the hell? What if Gilbert gets stuff like that? And every time you fight him, he's still super weak, but he gets a new toy every time. Guess an arcade son? Not so irrelevant now, am I? Show them what you can do. Gee, Apache. It's called an Apache helicopter? What the fuck? Mow them down. Okay. What do you have? Craft, Arc Fencer, Impede. You're the one with Impede. Got it. And cures KO with 50% HP, guys. That's really good. That's really good. I mean, there are revival spells, but that's really good. Let's just take care of this guy first. Oh, that is new. What the? He missed. He missed. Okay. Cool. Bullet barrage guard. Okay. That's how he laughs. Oh my goodness. And we'll just move you aside here. Let's see, art. I need a big AoE thing. Yeah, we can take him down, I think. I mean, something tells me. Oh, they're not gonna stick together. Never mind. Fuck. Okay. Maybe she's more of a physical attacker, actually, now that I think about it, right? Let's see her physical damage. 13? Okay. So good. Decent. Let's see. Craft. And not enough. Let's just use more magic, I guess. Has different armaments. Yeah, made by 13 factories. No straight weakness. We can just do Shadow Spear for now. Okay, that's good. Cool. I think she's fine. Okay, cool. Arc Fencer. That's an impede, so let's save that. Okay, cool. Ow. Kind of a dick, aren't you? Sacred Breath. That's fine. I'll save you. I really hope that levels up, please. Because Tina had a 3500 heal. But obviously Kevin does not. Mortal Punishment. Let's see how this looks. 15? Okay, that's still fine, I think. Does Impede work on robots? Good question. Nope, does not work on robots. Cool. Craft. Art. Does Earth Wall still work? Good. Nice. So we defy that. Cool. Let's look at that again. How much did Arc Fencer do? Oh, okay. 14 though. Still nice. Ow. Might as well. Let's do it. You bet. No problem. Who missed? Kevin, did you miss?
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace. I'm gonna shovel this brownie down 1 second. How troubling would that be? Well, depends on theoretically how old this girl is. About our age? Theoretically, I'd be very... Why do you have this, Joshua? Why can't you summon the literal devil? Please. Holy moly. Like, duh, speaking of girls out on their own, what's up? We have 2 children by themselves. One is our... We have 2 child party members wandering around town without adult supervision. Isn't that nuts? Why would they let this happen?
I assume if I go down this... Okay. Guess we're not coming back there anytime soon. Means if there was any items back there, you're kind of fucked.
Like, oh, good. Calm down.
Before you died.
Oh boy. Oh, Richard. Richard. You know, we had him beat. Alright. Well, she's level 90. That's close enough, I think. Smelling salts. I think that wakes someone up. And there you go. So much for that. No! Curse you. Do you have any idea how much I had to go through to earn that? You really are full of surprises, aren't you? I'm impressed, Reese. You sure know how to get the best out of that thing. Not at all. I've still got a lot to learn. Especially if I want to be half as good as my sister. Okay. We have sister issues going on then, huh? Interesting. We'll probably see her soon enough. Heh. Still, I'm no different. Kevin, Okay, so Kevin did copy someone in terms of the crossbow or the bowgun. I had to wager out of tricks now, so you ready to come and give up quietly? If you don't try to cause any more trouble, I'll hand you over to the soldiers here and leave it at that. You're planning to hand me over to the Royal Army? That's your best option. If you really want us to take you back to Arteria instead, that's cool by me. But if we go with that one, I can't guarantee your safety. I'll leave that one to you. Right, because the Septian Church, right, if my assumptions are correct, and it is the little, like, castle thing that we saw in the main menu, where it's, like, in the middle of nowhere, with a small city, or, like, a small town at the base of it, but a huge old cathedral. Yeah, you're not going to see the light of day ever again. Like, no one's even going to know that you're there. Is that noise again? Again? What was that? This thing again. It starts to glow randomly. Maybe it's reacting to something? What is that thing? What are you planning on doing? Don't kill me! Ah! Nothing on you. Don't worry. Just shut up for a second. What is up with this thing? Huh. So the time to begin is finally upon us. Uh-oh. Who's that? He's so fucking edgy. Is one arm like with a claw? That's a man? When did you... Oh, we're not doing this shit again. It's a pleasure to see you again, Kevin Graham. Is that fucking low? That's not low. That's not low, Leonhardt. It has the same hair color. It has the same tuft of hair, but his hair wasn't that long, right? God damn it. Dude, so much is happening right now. Good lord. Good lord. Oh, this music's getting kind of sus. Traverser of the pathless darkness, repenting of his transgressions with the sin of a stigma forever on his back. Sin of a stigma. Okay, so this person's Ouroboros, and he knows that we freed Joshua from the mind control thing? Huh? Who the hell are you? Said meet again, right? Huh? Ah! Ah! Is Gilbert gonna be our party member? I hope so. That'd be really funny. Thus my lord was revived, the gates of Gehenna open. Come offering, burn the ashes! Burn to ashes in the everlasting flames. Opening the gates of Gehenna. Are we actually going to hell right now? I'm gonna have to look back and see what they were saying. What happened? Why did I? Oh, we're imprisoned! God damn it! And where's Gilbert? Where am I? Hey, Reese! Reese! Are you okay? What's going on? We're starting off strong, aren't we? Kevin? Where are we? I'm glad you're okay. How you feeling? Any pain? I feel sick. You do? Stomach's gonna implode if I don't get any food soon. God damn it. I'm starting on all that food we bought. Sure, I'd normally just be down for food as you are, but come on. Is that really what you should be thinking about right now? There's nothing in this world more important or fundamental than eating. She has a point. Guys, you should go out and get a rack of ribs right now. But if we must change the subject, I remember that strange man, then the cube glowing all white all of a sudden. And then, oh, we lost it, didn't we? Yeah, I don't remember any more than that either. But look around us. Is this an Ouroboros place or ancient ruins? This looks more like ruins than just like some Ouroboros base. Stone bookcases? Are we in some kind of ruin? No, wait. Maybe we got teleported somewhere. Maybe the cube is what caused the Ariel to go into another dimension. Maybe, just maybe. And we're seeing what that other dimension looked like. Are we in some kind of ruin? No, wait. What? Oh, this is in fact where the towers took us. Interdimensional space. This is where the Ariel was. It has to be, I think. Maybe these were made by the people left behind. This is a whole ass dungeon though. The Hermit's Garden. Doesn't seem that dangerous. I don't see any monsters running around. Yeah, so much for this being an easy assignment. Prologue the Growl's. I can't end on that. I can't end on that. God damn it. I gotta make a little bit more progress. There's a lot going on right now. I should end soon, but I want to at least have a good feel of what's going on. Chapter 1. Phantasma. Alright, where are we? Sacred Library, I assume. Ignorant cults. The kin of Vegarna. The Cosmographica. Oh, here's the Azure Fragments. Trails into the Azure Fragments. Whoever manages this library must have some out-of-this-world connections to have gathered this many rare books all over the place. This is a copy of Isman Tales? What's a banned book doing here? The guys over at the Congregation for Sacraments would flip their lid if they saw this. And there aren't just old and rare books either. I found one that was published this year. Oh shit. So what, someone's been here? What's it called? Called Librarian Cuisine. Published by Librarian News Service. Oh, that's made by Dorothy. Too many books, this is evil. It can't be real. What's that doing over here mixed with all the other stuff? That's Dorothy's book, isn't it? You sure you aren't pulling my leg? Your guess is as good as mine. Photographs of food and it looked delicious, however. Oh, I bet they do. There's this girl named Dorothy who works on the Librarian News Service. Oh yeah. Don't know how I forgot, but weren't you hungry? Yes, but I finished eating while you were busy looking at the books here. I did save some for you, of course. And an over egg salad sandwich. Oh, we need to remake the recipe book, aren't we? How fast did you eat? Wait, we bought that poor store's entire supply and this all that's left? You're perfectly baked too. The flour used was clearly of high quality, but bread like that can't be made without excellent water either. I think I like Librarian. Well, I can't deny the country's got some great ground to try all around. Apparently, Erebonia has shitty food. Remember that. Let's get off the subject already. I know. There's something truly odd about this place. We should have a thorough look around. Come to think of it, it's completely stopped glowing now. Oh, so we still have the cube. Cool. Might as well be inactive again. That was just coincidence that it started glowing just before we were sent here. There's no ordinary artifact, that's for sure. Give it to me, Kevin. I'll look after it. Huh? Why? Protecting you is my duty as your squire. Is she evil? As such, I can hardly stand by and let you keep something that poses such a danger on your person. I should be the one to keep it. Aw, wait a minute, Reese. Give it to me. Look, first, we still don't have any conclusive proof that this cube is the reason we ended up here. Second, despite me being the one who had it up until this point, you're here with me anyway. So unless you plan to take it off me and run as far as possible, who's holding it won't make a damn bit of a difference. But still, sorry, but I'm actually ordering you. Oh yeah. You wouldn't disobey an order from your superior, would you? Alright then. What if we find out for sure that this is really dangerous? Promise me you'll get rid of it. That's all I want you to agree on. Promise. Up for exploring? Don't know what's up with this place, but it's time to try and find out. Fine by me. Like, I can't end the stream when we're not even in town. Right? This does not seem like a safe place to end up. Oh, let's look at her status. So that's Kevin. Holy shit, he's doing like the hot man pose. Oh, she's doing the cute girl pose. Where the wind's blowing. Why she got a suitcase with her? Interesting. And what's that in his hand? Oh, that's the crossbow. Okay. Number of valuable books. Copy of Librarian Cuisine is also here. Maybe this place collects data. This place doesn't seem to have monsters, at least. So that's nice, right? Alright, so there's that thing. It looks like a monument, or a monolith. What does this say? What does this say? Well, this is foreboding. Doesn't look like doesn't look to be an ancient relic of Zemurian civilization, though. Oh, it's not. Is this just recent then? Like people have been living here regularly? As far as I can tell, it's not any kind of device. It's simply a stone monument. Something written near the bottom. Let's see. The Hermit's Garden. What's this supposed to mean? Not sure. It could be a message or maybe even just the name of this place. Actually, let me look it over somewhere before I say anything. Well, nope, can't find any hidden switches or the like anywhere. You're right, this really is just some stone monument. So we tried destroying it to see if anything happens. Nah, I get to hit, I get first hit. Wait, no way. Just because we've established it isn't any kind of device, doesn't mean nothing bad will happen if you smash it. I was just joking, you so weren't. Anyway, let's save extreme options like that until we've explored all of the more reasonable ones. Okay, let's look around. Okay. She's very cute. She's very cute. Yeah, no, you can see how like the art style evolves over the games. Like she looks cleaner than like Sky 1 and Sky 2 art, you know? Oh man. No new equipment though, huh? Well, I guess not. I was kinda hoping we'd have everything from the last game, but oh well. Came from there, what's over here? Well, they loaded as a completely separate area? Oh, that is weird. That is weird! We're getting into different camera angles! What's this? What's this? Not sure, I'll take a closer look. It looks like Septium. Lunar Seal. Obtain a bunch of Sepith. We dumped all the Sepith in the ground. Whatever, I don't think anyone will complain if we take it. Don't tell me you're feeling disappointed it wasn't food. You're incredible. I didn't know you knew how to read people's minds with your thaumaturgy. Was that part of your Dominion training? No, we just know you're hungry all the time. Sure wasn't. All I needed to know was you. Yeah, that took a weird camera angle. Are we gonna see more of that in like later games too? That's crazy. I'm looking forward to that. What's this though? Is that like water septium maybe? Dude, is this our home base? This looks like where we're gonna eat, right? Like a dining table type thing. But yeah, it doesn't look Zemurian. Looks like some kind of rest area or something. But why? What's it doing here? Well, resting is important. I love to sit and enjoy relaxing lunch here. Well, I'll give you that, it might kind of be nice. Though personally, my first thought was that I'd love to sit and fish here. There are any fish to be fished. Really? Didn't even know you still liked fishing. Oh, just like Estelle. Sure, can't say I got better at it, but a hobby's a hobby. I was surprised at how many fishing fanatics there are in Libro. Please talk about Estelle. I know it's been a while. It might be awkward to mention her, but still. Oh, there it is, there it is. Yeah, so the Fisherman's Guild, right? It's a guild in Grantsville that's really hardcore into it. And one girl I ran into that give most pros a run for their money. She's collected like all of the fishing rods. So it's pretty good. Oh, something wrong? It's nothing. Regardless, it's a shame that there are no fish in it. Water is exceptionally clear. Maybe she's jealous that he knows other women. I don't know. Or maybe he's happy or she's happy that he's met people. Alright, let's go check somewhere else. Oh, this doesn't count as a resting spot. Well, I'll try and take a look at it. But that might just be like a water crystal emitting God knows what. It'd be cool though if this is like a dining room. Oh man, once again, forgive me for saving so often. Who knows if I missed something, you know? We'll save that one for last. The one in the back looks especially important. What's this? A tree? Maybe this is just a public park. Well, they did call it the Hermit's Garden, right? What's a huge tree doing here? There's no sign of any other surrounding the area either. As big as it is, doesn't seem to be a fruit tree, fortunately. Yeah, I figures we wouldn't get that lucky. Come think of it though, you're always an expert on plants and medicinal herbs and stuff, right? Don't you recognize what kind of tree this is? I wish I did, but no. At the very least, it isn't one that grows on the western side of the continent. To work something out? Maybe, maybe not. We'll try looking somewhere else now. Oh, right. Even if it doesn't bear fruit, maybe it has sweet sap like maple trees. May I cut into the tree trunk a bit to see? No, maybe not. No, you cannot. Does this say anything? Why'd they let us step onto here? No? Okay. So they let us step up here, but for no clear reason, huh? Aw. Nothing back here? What's downstairs? More books, huh? Books. Nothing here? That's strange. I feel like they would have at least given us something. Maybe this is where the romantic scene where it's like, remember how we were back then? You know, maybe. Yeah, it's like this. That'd be cool. Looks like a bench. Seems like a bench. And we can't do anything with this tree. Not yet, at least. Okay. I'm wondering why it has a different loading space, you know? Oh. As far as out the eye can see. This has to remind you of the towers, right? Kevin? This beats me wherever we are, it's big. Just by how our voices don't echo anyway. Yeah. Okay. We've explored as much as we can, I think. Something back here? No. We head back to Zone 1. Will we see anything different? No. Damn it. I must have missed something then, right? And we woke up here. Okay, so we've checked all of this out, right? As much as we could. Okay, so that's that. Yeah, we've done all we could. We've investigated the entire area now, but we didn't find anything that would give us an idea as to where we are. Maybe not specifically. I think I have an idea what kind of place this is though. Really? It's a place both within Liberal and not at the same time. So again, like I said, it's like this interdimensional space that we were at when we were going to the Ariel, right? Or where it was, rather. The towers took us into like that weird between space. Like a separate dimension of sorts. Can you elaborate? Well, you see, we're in all the trouble with the Ariel. Kevin explained about the altered spaces hidden within the tetracylindric towers intended to steal the Ariel away. Wow. So you think the place we're in may be similar? Can't say for sure, but it's definitely a possibility. There are a few cracks in my theory, unfortunately. Oh, I think you understand what you mean. The Librarian cuisine we found earlier is one, right? Exactly. If we assume that this is some kind of enclosed space sealed away with the Ariel years ago, how did a book that was published this year get here? Time travel, clearly. All the other unusual books are from after the Great Collapse too. Which means someone else has been going in and out of here within the past year. You know what? Free living space. That's a really nice superpower. Imagine that. Assuming you don't get trapped in there. Having like your own place to like bring food, to eat, to sleep, without having to worry about rent. It's nice. Could it be that the man in black we met at the port? Maybe, maybe not. I wouldn't peg him as the guy who would want to read about Librarian cuisine though. It's very true. Either way, I think we can say for sure now this situation we're in isn't planned out by someone. Or was planned out by someone, sorry. Possibly before that cube even came to our possession. You really think so? But if that's really the case, what should we do? It's a million mirror question. We don't have much to work with here. Just a big open area with no way up. There's that ring again. This again? Ah! Fuck! Yeah. That sounded like something broke. Yeah, but what? Ah, crap. Kevin took out his battle ornament out of his pocket. All the quartz were shattered. Fuck! This is how we start from the beginning. Ha. Damn it. Are we still level 91? Seeing this, Reese took out her own battle ornament. And the same way, even my spare quartz are ruined. What's going on here? What? Oh, it's reacting. The tree? It's reacting? Huh. Alright. The Cephid, I assumed it was like some Cephid type thing. But damn, okay. Maybe we just had to sacrifice all of our mirror to go back and forth from this place, you know? What just happened? I don't know. I'd wager that this was what the cube's doing. I guess we can add altering this area to its list of quirks along with wrecking our quartz. Are you sure it's a good idea to keep it on you? Honestly, I get a feeling we're shit out of luck without it. For now, we've got some new stuff to investigate, at least in the right direction. Alright. Salvage from the broken quartz. Damn it. So, nothing to spare either. That sucks. I could understand if it were an artifact or an ornament, but how did a lump of stone start glowing like this? It's like magic. There's an apt enough description if I've ever heard of one. Only thing I can add is that the laws of the world as we know don't seem to apply to it. Raise. Huh? That was a voice, wasn't it? Raise the cube before the monument. Who's there? Who are you? Please. Alright, well, orders are orders. To hell with it. Not that we got any better options. So we can manipulate this place with the cubes. Visitors from afar. This again. This voice is different though. Welcome. In accordance with my master's wishes, I shall grant you power. Huh? Name your currency, so that we may transact within the system that you know. Mira, wait a sec. What do you mean currency? Maybe it's gonna sell us things in exchange for Mira? Oh, this is really weird. Oh, I getcha. Understood. Then I shall grant you the power in exchange for that currency. Oh, let's see. Quartz, earth. Ah, shit. Wow, you're really giving us like basic stuff then, huh? Let's see. Let's just buy one of each and like distribute that as much as we can. Okay. Let's check out the fire one as well. Okay. Restore HP. And shop, buy weapons. Oh, this is really weird. Not enough Mira, okay. What is this place, man? It's so different. Is this where we're gonna stay for a while? Release my brethren, and we shall grant you good fortune. What do you think that was about? How would I know? Bizarre as it is, we should be able to buy things for Mira and use Cephid to synthesize quartz. Pretty useful if nothing else. We do have the Cephid that was left over. Perhaps we should use those? Glad to me. We can set up on our own 2 feet just fine, but we're gonna need recovery arts. Okay, okay. You don't have time quartz, huh? Probably give you mine. Let's see. You'll be our ESTELLE with the tanky related stuff, I guess. EP cut. Yeah, you'll be our caster. Let's see. Maybe I give you HP as well. Okay. Impede and maybe defense. Then for you, you get the attack, move, evade, EP, hit. Let's see. So you're fine. I think she needs one more. Let me give her a healing one. Ornament, you get HP as well. Might as well have both of you heal, right? Square doesn't do anything. Alright, they said raise my brethren. I want to go home, actually. I can't just end the stream in this mysterious location. So I'm gonna bury it, but beyond that, circling the other side feels like it's gonna be important sooner or later. It probably is gonna take us home, you know? That sounds nice. Okay. Area here, nothing. The water's glowing, right? Maybe we can fish here. Bottom of the water's glowing. It's beautiful. Welcome, visitors from afar. Again, sound like it came from the spring. Maybe we're dealing with spirits. In accordance with my quench your thirst. In accordance with my master's wishes, I shall grant you vitality. CP was restored to maximum. That's really good, actually. When my radiance is restored, I shall grant you vitality once more. When you have fought several battles, return to me. Oh, fuck. Never had water energize me like that before. How's this even possible? It looks like the water was only has that effect when... Okay. Well, all the energy we've got now, I don't think there's much more we can do from here. Check back later. Are we fighting in some weird gauntlet space? Huh. Okay, I can see why people were saying that this was like very different. So instead of like going around towns and whatnot, we're stuck in this hub, I guess. But again, Richard was on the thing. I was in the opening. Estelle and Joshua too. Alright, is this thing gonna say like, eat from me? Holy Strigus, now this is something. It really is. It's as if the petals of pure light are floating through the air around us. I welcome you, dear guests. Another voice? Was that... Did the tree just talk to us? In accordance with my master's wishes, I shall grant you the blessings of the earth. However, my power is not without limits. I require compensation in exchange for its use. I see. I see. This is where we're gonna cook, huh? Oh man, this is weird. This is absolutely weird. When my power returns, the variety of blessings I offer shall increase. May the blessings of the earth be upon you. Man. Someone told me a tree just chatted them up and offered to sell some ingredients. I tell them they've had one too many drinks. Something up? That tree took root near the seven-colored spring, and there it granted blessings of joy. The Urks are from the book of Genesis, verse 7, the primal ground. Oh, hallowed Idios, thank you for the divine protection and mercy you have bestowed upon us. Is Idios real? Well, aren't you just tickled pink? I'm not sure the tree has anything to do with the goddess, though. I do. God damn it. Even the testaments say that all roads lead to food. Food is fundamental basis of everything. That's not a testament if I've ever laid my eyes on one. Let me give you this. Recipe book, there you go. Or even this to me. Because you're remarkably impious for a knight of the church. You should work on becoming more devout through cooking in her name. Dude, are we gonna get out of here? Can't you just do the cooking yourself? But you've always been better at it than me. I'm sure it's the wish of the ingredients to be used by the best chef possible. Please? Oh, I'm too soft for my own good. She doesn't know how to cook. Well, fine. You have to help me, though. Second I catch you snacking on something while we're making it, I'm done. I know. Cool. Right. You have to rediscover everything again, which is fine. Goodbye, Lusitania. What's over here? Anything over here? Nope. Maybe we get access to more areas later on. Said, raise my brethren, right? Someone here? The barrier is gone. You don't think that could be the exit, do you? If anything, I'd say it's more like an entrance. A monument that sells us items, a tree that sells us ingredients, and a spring that resorts our vitality. It's like everything here is designed to help us prepare for something dangerous. Or am I reading into it too much? No, I think you are. I don't think you are. I don't have any better ideas, although it might be better if you stayed behind. Never mind, we'll go together. It's not like there's any guarantee you'd be safe here. Of course we will. But I should give you this. Monster book, huh? What are you doing with this? I was asked to give this to you by Commander Sung. Kevin's reports have lately been far too vague. I'll bet he's not even taking notes like he's supposed to. Give him this, so he's got no more excuses. Figured it out, huh? How close are you enough for her to ask you this kind of favor? She's the one who taught me how to use the Templar sword. Respect her deeply. No joke, had no idea. I bet she kept that from me on purpose. Can't say I'm surprised though. Just how I wouldn't have let Reese. Sorry, just spacing out. Next destination, that's circle. But if you have anything else, let me know. There's no telling what's waiting for us. What does this have to do with anything on the outside? Fuck. And assume there's nothing new out here, right? Probably not. I'm not just gonna end it here. We have to see what the real meat of this game is. That's the thing. Oh boy. Alright. You're not gonna send us home, are you? Ah, man. Check this out. Pirates, I hope you're doing well. Dude, where the hell are we? Where the hell are we? So, people were warning me, like, this game is a little bit different from what I'm used to. We're not wandering around the towns. We seem to be in some, like, Valhalla type place. Well, it was an entrance. Ah, fuck. Jade Corridor. Well, it seemed to be in the same bizarre enclosed space as we were before. When do we get out of here? Where is Richard? We've got quite a long road ahead of us, don't we? I know where you are, but it won't say where you are. Ah, man. Alright. Where's Gilbert? Holy shit. Pyrus, I'm excited. It's so different. We sure do. Kevin! Oh. General monsters? These are not the same type of enemies that we've been fighting. Not once in the past games have we seen monsters that look like this. Like walking skeletons? Monsters. How they just appear out of nowhere? Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. That's not gonna reach. Let's see. Art. Yeah, I didn't give her much. Well, they reset us, right? They took out all my good stuff. No, my stone wall. Ah shit, AT guard. Well, good to know. Oh, I probably should have read, you know? Okay. Shit. Shit. Tier on you, maybe? That's not as impressive as you'd like. Holy moly. Yeah, I forgot you went to corridors with this one. Oh man. Okay. This one. Get healed up. Oh, that's crit. God damn it. Oh man. It's not doing so well for me. Help me take care of this one at least. Oh, what's happening? Let's see. Craft. Chain. Nope. Oh, come on. Mortal punishment? I'm not dying to these things. Alright. Craft, I need you to heal again. Okay, you're fine. Ow. Yeah, we've never seen skeleton warriors like this.
My thanks to thee.
Holy moly. So different. What can this be? I know exactly what you mean. There's a whole lot of monster types in our world, but it's the first time seeing anything like that. Okay, I'm glad that they acknowledge it. It's like being a totally different realm. The monsters weren't even the strangest part. Tell me about it. Elements against them weren't your usual fare either. Exactly. Oh, I didn't even notice that. 3 elements of space, mirage, and time were in effect during that battle too. Yeah, very observant, rookie. Didn't think you noticed to that extent. This points to another clue that we're a long ways from home. I mean, you'll find a boatload of monsters that are weak to fire in Zamoria, but you're not gonna find any that are weak to mirage. That's true! You know how it is. Indeed I do. Spiritually, the world in which we live in is relatively a low plane of existence. To quote the Testaments, are we in heaven? Our world and the world of the goddess will forever be separate. This is the world of the goddess? She simply drops pebbles from above, known as miracles. Quoting word for word, huh? Though, hey, I guess those are basic principles. We just keep running into surprises. Space-time and mirage all here? Nah, that should be impossible. What about those monsters themselves? Honestly, there were less monsters and more fiends. Creatures that shouldn't be allowed to exist in our world. Yet they somehow do without any problems. And I doubt those are the only ones. Are we gonna be alright in here? Hopefully. They were tough, but not so tough we can't handle them. It's not like there's anything else for us to do in that base area. Let's keep walking. It might be worth going back to briefly check our orbit setups though. True. Okay, but let me give you this. Monster guide. Good, good, good. So we record their weaknesses. It would be wise for us to note anything that we come across. Although I suppose Fiend Guide would be more appropriate. You're telling me. When do we go home? Holy moly. I'm already putting enough stuff in Growl's with her notebook as it is. My hands are going numb at this rate. Doing too much. You're doing night. Do your job. I'll time like the present. They're happy. Let me save. Let me do a quick BRB before we explore this place. I need to get some water too, because there's a lot of reading. Guys, this has been like a 3-hour stream, and those 3 hours was just me reading, which is fine. I love the story, but holy moly. Give me a second. Be right back. I'll know when you go home. Won't say when. Good to know.
No. He was hoping that they'd be alive. I think he's gonna die. He's absolutely gonna die. I don't like this angle. This he's gonna get shot. He's gonna get shot. Nope. Okay. Yeah, I had a feeling.
Already passed out. I guess I gotta respect being able to sleep like this. I'm the type that sleeps on buses and airplanes and all sorts of transit, by the way. It is not a good thing, but like, if you put me on a bus or a tram or a trolley or an airplane, I close my eyes and I knock out immediately. By the time I wake up, we're already at the destination. It's like fast travel, to be honest, which is pretty nice. Oh? Ha, the moment of truth! Well, Estelle's in the front row. Tita's in the front row. Throw it over here! Oh, the brigade throw. Man, you guys don't understand this stuff. I guess it's exciting, but some of those ladies look more bloodthirsty. Okay, we are back. Okay, so Pirates, hear me out. Like, I don't mind streaming for a bit longer. Holy moly. But I told myself, like, you know what? We'll keep going until we get home. You know? What a trip. Oh, what the hell was that? That's why it wasn't working before. So it's weak. Yeah, that's the first time I've seen, like, you know, weak to space, mirage, and time. Cool.
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
Cool, cool, cool. Oh, this is the first time I've seen a map in the dungeon, though. Are they gonna appear out of nowhere? They are gonna appear out of nowhere. God damn it. Let's see. They're all weak to mirage. Cool. Ow. 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 Alright. We'll do this. Alright, that's 1. That's 2. They're super weak to them, so it should be okay. Ow. Damn it. There, you just take that. Ah. Level up. Information. Let me double check something. Option. Is status? Yes, okay, that's good. I was wondering where that went. Okay, so we went here. There's nothing left. Dude, is this your time, first time with the higher elements? As like weaknesses? Oh, absolutely. I just started. I just got here. Yeah, the moment we saw... Ooh, what the hell is all this? Yeah, the moment that we saw like, oh, this is a place where you can heal. This is where you buy ingredients in this terminal. I'm like, oh. Oh, it's like that, huh? Okay. Just want to get some meter out of that. Oh boy. Okay. Craft, mortal punishment. Oh, it's so cool. It's a shame it doesn't do much compared to the others. Alright. Ow. I'm sure this will kill. Nope. Holy moly. Achieve 300 Mira. Okay. Just Mira, huh? Man. Okay, so we go back the way we came, but what's over here, right? Oh, keep wandering, I guess. We're still in the J corridor. Interesting, okay. Alright, barrier, which means... Okay. That's how that is, huh? Fine, come at me, bro.
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
I hope I don't run out of EP. Huh? What's this? It's really pretty. Looks like some kind of cube of septium, but I don't think that's what it is. Should touch it and see what happens. Maybe the barrier opens? Sealing stone. No, seems safe to me. Wish I knew what it was though. Light's so warm. Reminds me of a heartbeat. What's that? There's our cube again. Visitors from afar. You who possessed the cube. Put the cube in my chest, Sam! That voice from earlier. Just who are you? Where are you talking to us from? Raise thy sealing stone before the monument. In the garden. We still don't know what Ouroboros is up to either. What the hell? And the barrier and the imprisoned shall barely work out what I was trying to say. I will unlock another power cube. Make use of it. Cube's warp functionality. To use it, click the icon on the top right, then select the location you wish to warp to. What the? Beware the malevolent one. Gather strength, or you too will be forever. Don't even ask. I feel like I'm in some weird dream that just gets freakier by the minute. Doesn't make sense. I don't sense anything bad coming from the voice. At least it's more like it's trying to guide us forward. I think the cube had a will of its own. I doubt it. Kept talking about the cube as some separate object. My hunch is that the source is someone else. Then there's that malevolent one it was bringing up. I could see that being that man in black we saw when we were thrown down here, but very easily be someone else. All this is starting to make my head hurt. Join the club. Well, let's try to take things one step at a time. Okay, so it's gonna be. There aren't many artifacts that have teleportation. That's what Ouroboros has. We gotta use everything at our disposal. Okay. Hold on, I want to take this chance to try using the cube. Do we have to? Okay. Is there a button for this, please? It's recipes. Okay. There's no way for me to press it with a button. Do I have to actually use... I don't want to use my mouse. Ooh, shit. Really? That's how it is, huh? Okay. So we can just teleport back here then, huh? I assume as we move forward, we unlock new areas. What? This isn't a roguelike. That's not what this is. No, that actually worked. I got a quick way to get back here to safety if we run into danger. Sounds useful. Still can't bring myself to put trust in that cube, however. Oh, I'm not planning on lowering my guard to that thing either. Next up's this little guy. Ceiling stone? That voice made it sound like it would be released. Something would be released if we hold it up to the monument. Okay, I'll handle holding up, but I want you to stand prepared for a fight, just in case. We've got no idea what we're dealing with here. Understood. Something's happening. Alright. Time for the moment of truth. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I see. That path is opened. That's a bummer. Can you do that from over there? This reminds me of the Oreo, this light. What? A girl? Tina! What the fuck is happening? Tina? The most powerful force in the world? Hello? Dude, where's Zero? Where's Zero right now? Who's been spamming the fucking Tina emote? Why is she here? Is this how the game's gonna work? Is this how we're gonna get new party members? Are we not going home? Are we not going home? God damn it. Instead of going out to rejoin the others, they're just gonna be teleported out here? Where are we? We've kidnapped Tina, by the way, guys. We've effectively kidnapped Professor Russell's daughter. Huh? What's that light? Isn't she the girl from the professor's photograph? Huh? Oh man, Kevin, you are Kevin, right? I'm not seeing things? What are you doing here? Where do I even start? But yeah, it's the real deal. Good to see you again, Tina. Looks like you've grown a little taller, did she? You noticed. Happy to see you again too. What brings you back in Liberal? Is this girl a friend of yours? My girlfriend, yes. Dude, we're trapped here. Wait, I was in the house with Dad getting dinner. Oh man, I was in the house with Dad getting dinner ready because Agat was coming over. Where's Agat, man? I need Agat to meet Erica, 100%. Then all of a sudden everything went white and then, where am I? This looks nothing like our house. Am I dreaming? This all a dream? I should pinch myself to check. Yup, this is the Tina everyone knows and loves, alright. She looks adorable. So that's what happened. This all because that artifact Mom pulled out of the lake? Honestly, we can't be sure right now. Especially if we assume that's the case. How'd you end up here when you were all the way over in Zace? That makes no sense. Sounds like you two were fairly close to another one when you were sent here, but Prenzel and Zace are really far apart. Based on your account, however, we were all surrounded by that light roughly at the same time. That's more than a coincidence in my eyes. I haven't introduced myself. Tina Russell! My name's Tina Russell. I'm an apprentice at the Zace Central Factory. I'm Ria's Archon, sister of the Septian Church. I've heard a lot about you from Kevin and your mother. You've met Mom? Yes. Yeah, I have. She showed me a photograph of you too. And now that I've seen you in person, I can see why she boasts so much about you. She was doing that? Oh, Mom. She didn't say anything inappropriate to you, did she? She tends to lose her control of herself when it comes to people as cute as you. Yes. Lose control how? Sorry, I wasn't trying to be rude by calling you cute or anything. It's just, you're kind of quiet and really pretty, so you've got this unique aura about you. Unique? You're every bit as sharp as your mother. Goddess doesn't make him quite more unique than Ria's. Oh, please. Anyway, what are the two of you planning now? Are you gonna keep looking for a way out? That's the plan. We made so much, not that we made so much of a dent. Don't mind, please let me help you. Won't get in the way. That's a tough one. My gut says you're better off staying here, to be honest. You've proven yourself to be made of sturdy stuff, but like I said, it's more than just one big, mysterious place. If that's true, then who's to say it'd be safe for me to be here on my own? If I'm gonna be in danger, I'd rather go with you. Fair point. Alright, you're every bit as spunky as a stuff. You know. You can't be serious, Kevin. Trust me, she's a lot tougher than she looks. She got benched because she has like 4,000 HP. I'm just saying. She brought in the Larval Arc and came back down in one piece. Plus, she survived Idios knows how many sketchy fights beforehand. Don't be so quick to judge because of her age. But still, I really want to help. I'll do everything I can to make sure I don't cause you any problems, really. Alright, if you're sure. Do you mean it? You seem to understand the consequences of your actions and what it means to worry others. As long as that's the case, I have no reason to say no. Do be careful. Thank you, I will. If anything were happening on my watch, I'm sure my death at Erica's hands would be slow and painful. I'm sure I won't let that happen. Alright, deal. Let's get back to work. When Tia's equipment's ready, okay. Okay. Let's see. Synthesize. I think you're fine. Quartz? How are you in equipment, actually? Oh, that's really cute. She took off her hat for the status image. Okay, so she has something, right? It's a start. Let's get you maybe in a... Oh, you already have attack. Quartz. Oh, we already have attack. Maybe shield and HP. Ornament. Oh, you already have HP. Oops, it's my bad. Alright, let's go over here and see if we can fill up the CP meter. It's a weird thing to say. Well, CP restored to maximum. Definitely a weird place. Alright, back to it, I suppose. God, we're stuck here forever, aren't we? And then there's nothing for me to buy right now. Oh boy. Extension, right? You don't really have much, but every little bit helps. Ow, she's not really a magic person. Now that makes sense. Right, level up. Oh man. Let's see. Mortal punishment. Nope. Alright, Ascension it is. We'll have Tina worry about the ones in the back, at least for now. Vital. Okay, Vital is always so good. 3500 is always nice. Oh, we don't have long barrel. So she doesn't have like infinite range. Vanish. Cool. Kinda hoping we would kill it by now. There you go. Alright, Riaz. Thank you. Right, we were already here. Okay. Great. A chest, a kingdom for a chest. Man, I love chest. What? And we were blocked off here last time, right? Wasn't this path blocked? Sure was. What's going on? Is something wrong? Last time we passed by here, there was some kind of barrier. As you can see, it's nowhere to be seen. I wonder what could have caused that. Well, if you think about what's changed since last time we passed here now, maybe it was releasing Tita from that stone that caused it to disappear? Why did you kidnap Tita? Zero, you missed it! Holy shit, listen. We didn't mean to kidnap her. We got a cube that was like, we will release someone. I'm like, okay, we're releasing Tita? Maybe it was releasing Tita from that stone. We had Tita in a Pokeball, basically. We haven't done anything else. I see. Still, that actually could be it. Think about it. The stone with me inside was near here too, right? Maybe that was more than a coincidence. This would be along one of many rules that govern this place. I think I get what you're trying to say. So in this case, we wouldn't be able to advance any farther if we hadn't released you from that stone. It's right, can't be sure, but I do have a good feeling. Listen, Tita's adorable, right? I'm glad she's here. She's not that great of a caster though, and we don't have any of the old equipment. Good feeling's good enough for me. Which all the reason we need to be more careful. Cool. Let's see. File save. You. Okay, cool. Get on my goat. Let's see. What are you weak to? Weak to Soul Blur, actually. Maybe I can walk over here. Cool. Cool. Tina gets the crit. Ow. Fine for now.
Not bad.
Not bad. That's where we came from, right? What's all this then? Alright, alright. Let's see. That's one. That's two. Good.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
You pitiful souls, rest in peace. It's cute. Nothing over here. Did we warp from here? Maybe we did. Maybe we did. Well, I thought we came from here. Which means go this way. Well, huh? What's that? What's this? A shining door with a moon on it. Welcome. Bring me the girl skilled in orbital engineering. Only then shall the door open. What? Well, I can hear a voice talking right into my mind. Looks like the door's got a will of its own. The tree, the spring, and the monument back in the garden. There'll come a day where I get used to all this funky objects talking, but I can only imagine the one who would fit the description is Tita. Think it means me? Most likely. It's a pretty terrible riddle. I'm not sure if it's me or Rias. Hey, you mean her, right? Indeed. She is the one I seek. Alright. Only she may enter. If she fears not the trial within, she should step forth. Trial? Maybe wants to test your strength or if you're worthy or something. We can't go inside to back you up. Ludicrous. I suppose we disregard this door. Wait, I'm going inside. But Tina, hold on. There's no way. I feel like there might be another one of the rules that we were talking about earlier. And besides, we've got a little work to work with as we try to get out of here. If it seems like it'll be too dangerous, come back up. Well, alright, we're counting on you. Don't expose yourself to anything too dangerous. Oh boy. Oh boy, what are we gonna see? Are we back home? Oh, this looks very dangerous. Where are we? Oh, this is an arena! This room's pretty. Wonder how it's made up though. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Uh-oh. Overcome the trial before you. Then I shall grant you a memory fragment and my blessing. Oh boy. Art. They're probably gonna take up their time to move up anyway. Craft. Oh, this is weird. Smoke cannon, maybe. Oh no. Moonlight healing? They healed me. What? Why would they heal me? Let's see. Okay. Yeah, it's weird that they keep healing me like this. No, actually, what's going on? I don't think I have anything good for this. It heals those who attack it, but when its HP starts to get low... Oh boy. Okay. I don't know if I want to deal with that all at once, but hey. Okay. They binded? Oh man. Kind of a wild ride I'm dealing with right now. Okay. No, no, no. We're gonna deal with this right now. Do it, Tita. I don't care if you're in another dimension. We're sending the satellite cannon. Good. Ah, fuck. Ow. I see. So the idea would be like attack one at a time, but no, we're not doing that. Okay, that's one down. That's two down. How far can you run? Not much, actually. Damn. Alright. Scary indeed. No level up from that, though. You have overcome the trial. Thus, I shall grant you a memory fragment and my blessing. Ah, on my head. When are we going back to Roland? What's going on here? Who are these people? Oh, is this back during like the Libero arc? No, that's Zace. Approaching location. 320, 310, 300. Target in sight. What? Was someone supposed to snipe you? Coordinate adjustment complete. Activating boosters. They're trying to kidnap Tita? Hello? When was this? Huh? What's that sound? Who are these guys? What? Are these robots? They look like robots. Do I know you? Uh-oh. Ha ha ha. We really miss you, Tita. Oh, it's the parents. You're gonna snipe Tita? No. Okay, so it's the parents coming home. Huh? Oh my. Don't tell me you forgot the sound of our voices while we were away. Oh, please tell me the first words Tita says is like, by the way, Mita got. Mom, Dad. Good. That's our girl. God damn it, she's so pretty. So lucky. Dan Russell, what a name. You look so plain compared to her, man. Sorry for surprising you. Just wanted a little fun. I was scared stiff. Just flying in all of a sudden and walking up to me without saying a word. Plus you had those goggles on so I couldn't tell who you were. You could have told me you're planning on coming back. Mom, are you okay? Why are you so quiet, Tita? Tell me about that boy. Ah, shit. Why are you so cute? Oh, Ideos, thank you for gracing our unworthy world with the miracle of a child. She may be pretty, but she's hell of insane. Dude, I literally lost my words when I first saw her. When we walked into the church and she was just there, I'm like, I don't know who you are, but I love you. I'm never gonna let you go again. Mom, you're starting to hurt me. Oh, giving birth to this bundle of sugar was the best thing we've ever did. How'd I manage all this time without her? I'm so happy to be finally back. I can tell. I'd kinda like the chance to greet her too, though. Oh, sure, knock yourself out. You haven't seen her snap, right? Snap? I don't think so. She got angry a couple of times. And she's like, she was freaking out when she showed us the Tita picture. Where it's like, oh yeah? You think, Riaz, you can convince me to your side by being a cute girl? Well, guess what? I have an even cuter girl in my pocket. Then show the picture of Tita. The strongest power in the world. I suppose you do have the right and all. Hey, Tita, looks like you've grown a bit while you're here. Yeah, the most powerful force in the world. That's the most I've seen. Thank you, Zero. What a clip. I miss you both so much. Well, everything you do just melts my heart. I still need Erica to meet a god. Let me hug you again. Come here. Mom, prayers. Erica, I think you should probably wait until you've changed. That maintenance uniform's full of sensors, as you know. Oh yeah, slipped my mind. In that case, shall we take care of business first then? Oh yeah? Where's this red-haired man I've heard about so much? Reminder, Tita says that she actively writes about a god to her parents. And also, she has said in the last game, flat out that she loves a god. Where's this red-haired man I've heard so much about? Talking about a god? That's the one. Oh, I was so hoping I'd be able to meet him. Now where is he? Oh, there's the look. She's like, who wants to steal my baby? It's actually in Bose at the moment. Mom, you're acting kind of weird all of a sudden. Talk about lousy timing. Not that I would be happy if he were given that would indicate him being in close proximity to my angel again. Dude, I love it. Ah, well, it's okay. We can always meet him over in Bose next month if it comes to it. Is this a door? Like Persona 3, kind of. I'd like to meet him too, true enough. Word has it a lot's been happening here in our absence. I bet we'll have a lot to thank him for. Just you wait. We'll have to go and give him a thank you that he'll never forget. Tira's his little sister now. I'll have to go with you and introduce you to him then. His house is real nice too. Pretty small, but it's all warm and cozy. Oh, don't say that. Don't say that you spent overnight in his house. You been to his house? Uh-oh. Gah! Now, calm down, Erica. Tira, try not to provoke your mother too much, alright? Was I? She doesn't know what that means. Oh, God? Oh, God! You're gonna pay dearly for corrupting my darling daughter. When do we go home? Holy shit. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? Grandpa. It was a pleasure, Albert. Sorry I wasn't giving you much of a heads up on our return. Oh, nonsense. Don't you worry about that. What are those things, I might ask? They look like a vehicle with boosters attached, but they're called landing crafts, and they were developed by yours truly. She's gonna punch him. She's gonna punch him in the face or something, right? It's not gonna be like a welcome back hug. It's gonna be like, how dare you let my daughter be in dangerous positions? How dare you let a boy be that close? There's not much point in an airship if you can't land it, is there? No, but these beauties, that's where they come in. Long time no see, Albert. She's not calling him dad. She's not calling him dad at all. Small comfort knowing you haven't kicked the bucket yet. I mean, how could I have been able to gloat if you were already 6 hours under? You really think the pathetic contraption like that is good enough to beat me? You must have forgotten who I am when you were out and about. One close look at the cracks start to show. Just look at them. I doubt they even managed 5 minutes. Fat load of good they'll do for anything other than trying to show off to me. I won't be getting any real world use anytime soon. I'll have you know that we came all the way from the border of Calvert. From Calvert? Oh, did that catch your attention? I'll give you that the craft's flight time is somewhat limited. But what's an issue when I can find a workaround? By firing them from an orbital catapult, attached to an airship, they can fly roughly 120 centimeters. I see. A limited time, but we can launch them most of the way. After modifying the orbital circuits, they are able to record an operation time of 382.2 seconds. 120 centimeters in 382 seconds. Surprise. That stupid look on your face says it all. Not to worry, I'll give you as much time as you need for that shriveled old brain of yours to comprehend my brilliance. Brilliance? Puh, don't make me laugh. You're talking to the man who developed the Capel. These are child's play by comparison. Don't even need to ask how you made them. I could probably make a better version in my sleep. Say that again, you stubborn old fart. I love them. Rah! I love them so much. Here they go again. Will you two please stop fighting, please? Oh, and I read those files you sent me. You've got some nerve showing your face to me after exposing my daughter to so much danger. Oh man, to say nothing of letting a vermin like the A word near her. Get over yourself. I'm getting lectured over on looking after people from the mother who ditched her daughter to wander the continent. Time to continue Daybreak 2. Good luck, Zero. Good luck. I'm trying to find a place to save. Alright. Dad, can you stop them? It'll be fine. Let them have their fun. But thank you for stopping by, as always. They're secretly happy to see one another again, I'm sure. Taking up a lot of space in the middle of town. How are people gonna get past us? That's a good point. Can't leave those two landing crafts out here forever. We're just gonna drag our quarreling father and daughter back home. Give me a hand, Tita. Sure thing. Cool. There's nothing quite like home. Let me do another BRB. I think we're almost done.
Yeah.
We could call it a homecoming.
You
Or
changed
hometown,
world.
maybe? Let's just
deck. There! Oh boy. What is it? What are we seeing? Anime cutscene? Oh boy. It's gonna warp in, isn't it? Because the dimensional seal is broken, right? Okay. What is this? No! God? Are we summoning the hand of God right now? Oh, we're getting vocal chorus music as well. What is that? Is that like some kind of sky city? Are those fins? Is it an airship? What is this? It's glowing like a holy relic. What is that? That is a dungeon. That is a full-on dungeon, bottom to top. We are going to go all the way, bottom to top, as the final dungeon.
Jesus Christ. I hate it. I hate it. Get me out of here. Yeah, I agree.
Okay, let's see. There's nothing quite like home. Gonna get some coffee, Dan. 1 coffee with plenty of milk and 3 sugars coming up. Oh. Well, let me help. I need a god to meet Erica right now. So you haven't mended your heathen ways? When you're gonna grow up and understand that coffee's best taken black. I agree, actually. And one of you can understand that there's nothing worse than an old codger to send his ways to appreciate his mother's taste. Another's taste. I'm just telling you like it is. Letting milk alone completely ruins it. You go and plop 3 sugars in, you can't even call that coffee anymore. Or coffee. Whichever due to be blasphemed, so. Ugh. Here's your order, Erica. Don't let it get cold now. We'll have to settle this dispute another time. I love it. Time to drink up. Sip. Anyway, where are my souvenirs, Albert? Souvenirs? Why would I have any of those for you? You're the one who's been busy slacking abroad. You're traveling abroad. You're the one who got to ride on the Arcel with Captain Schwartz. Right. You're telling me you had a chance like that and didn't get a photograph? Or her handkerchief? Or even a button on her uniform? Okay. Got it. You have a husband. But like, women are a yes. Is she a bi icon? I don't know. But like, she's been reacting like this every time you see a cute girl. Dude, do not show her Chloe. Can't believe it. Why do you want a button of her uniform? Your mother's been a huge fan of her since the academy days. I swear, if you had the time to think about such worthless nonsense, how about using it to look over an academic report or two? It's no wonder all your inventions are half-rate. Did you just use the word useless nonsense in reference to Captain Schwartz? Did you dare insult her? Oh, nothing of the sort. I had plenty of chances to share a few cups of tea with her aboard the Arcel. She's a fine woman, if you ask me. She'll go far. Oh, now you've done it. If you're not gonna shut that insolent mouth of yours, I'm gonna do it for you. Oh, is someone jealous? A lot of private talk. Will you please stop fighting the second you start a conversation? Talk about a god or something. That'll distract them. Tita, what is it? Oh, it's just, I finally realized it's kind of nice to see them fighting in a place like this after all. Makes me feel like mom's really home, you know? I guess you're right. It's cute. Nice family. I'm glad we started off with a strong Tita moment. How would you like to do some shopping? I'll handle making dinner, so I'll need to grab a few things. Really? That sounds great. Haven't tasted your cooking in ages. Well, hopefully you'll be able to have it a lot more from here on out. Neither of us are planning to head out for work anytime soon, so I'll be taking over cooking duties for a while. Oh, I'd love to go shopping with you then. That's great. Today's dinner was a real feast. And for the first time in a while, Tita was able to experience the joy of dining happily with her family. And a god where? Also, who is narrating right now? Where's Campanella, actually? And after dinner, are we gonna go back to town anytime soon? You can leave the rest to me. Now Tita, you must be tired. Go on to bed. I'm fine, honest. I'm not doing any more than I usually do. I bet you're more tired than I am, Dad. You rushed all the work just to get back as soon as possible. Yeah, well, you've gotten pretty sharp, huh? Not a kid anymore. I'm 13 now. And a god's 22. No, a god's 23. It's a full-on 10-year difference. Holy shit. Alright, cool. When Adios' name? What part of your daft brain thought you should start making this? That's why we came back here to begin with. ZCF is the only place around that'll allow me to do so. That's what I believe anyway. Maybe so, but still. What are you guys arguing about? We managed to make an interdimensional teleporter. Oh, you still awake? It's past midnight, you know. You should get some rest. What are those? Some kind of blueprints? Can I see, please? You didn't get out of the bath that long ago. You're gonna catch a cold hanging around in here. You should get ready for bed. Aw, but I want to see the blueprints. Whatever's on them looks really complicated. That's an orbital engine on the right side, right? Come on. It looks like a compact one, too. Oh, I know. It's a new kind of airship. Come on, Mom. I really want to see. Oh, boy. Look at you getting all fired up. You just can't help yourself when it comes to machinery, can you? It's not fair. Alright, I finished cleaning up now. Shall we get to work? Perfect timing. Get our angel to bed. Sure. It is past her bedtime. What? Let's go, Tita. Let me have a quick look, please. I can go to bed right after that. I can't work out why that converter torque is so low. It's bugging me. Looks like her obsession has grown monstrous proportions since we've been away. Be that as it may, it's still past your bedtime. But yeah, she's like 13. Goddamn. It's easy to remember her age because Agat's 23. Holy shit. Oh, she's gonna sneak a peek. Alright, let's start with this unit here. Even at a glance, I can tell it's not going to be easy to make. We're best off starting by running a simulation off with the Compel before actually attempting to make the blasted thing. Nothing comes to mind that would be strong enough to build the frame out of it either. I said we should consider looking to a new one. I wonder what they're talking about. Sounds so exciting. Maybe I can scooch closer without them noticing? Yeah, someone's gonna notice. Yeah. Tita? Aw, I shouldn't have pushed my luck. She really wants machines. It's good. Seriously, go to bed now. But if you're that curious, I can tell you tomorrow. But right now, you need sleep. How's that sound? Good enough? But that's a promise, okay? A promise. Yes, yes, I promise. I'm not gonna let you forget that you promised. And don't go making whatever it is without me. I know, we won't. I promise in the name of the goddess above that I'll tell you tomorrow. And that we won't make it without you. Anyway, good night, Tita. Okay. Nah. Takes after her mother in every way. Well, that about wraps it up. That's amazing. Well, bro's technology is even more impressive than I could have dreamed. It's a fine understatement. The technological levels far beyond that of ours. Right, I still need to know what we're gonna do in the real world, right? Because Ereboni is still a thing. That's what I've been looking for. That's true for virtually everything we've seen off theirs. The Archaisms, the Gospels, the Glorious. Not entirely without ideas on how they have all that, though. But send questions anyway. I already sent you the info I had on them before. Actually, we didn't actually learn of them through the information we sent. We knew of them before that. What? We haven't actually encountered them or any of their members, exactly. But they've been expanding their influence across the continent now through Jaegers and certain wealthy individuals. We can confirm as much as shadow beyond a doubt based on our travels. That's why we came back here. Never imagined they'd be so bold as to try anything liable, or we would have come back earlier. But they're not getting any more of a head start on us. We need to finish this, and we need to do it as soon as possible. Papa. Okay. Remember when I said these cutscenes were long? Holy moly. What's happening? Alright. I wasn't planning to sleep in that long. Morning, Grandpa. Morning, Tita. Oh, it's Dad. Okay. Dad? Oh yeah, I forgot that you and Mom were back. We sure are. Looks like you had a good night's sleep. I feel bad for forgetting all about it. Oh hey, you said you'd tell me what you're up to. That's still the plan. Might be better off hearing it from your mother and grandfather though. Huh? Why? They're up discussing the issue all night. We'll head to Central Factory first thing in the morning. So they should be there as we speak. Tita, you might want to have breakfast first. I forgot about that too. Haven't washed my face or combed my hair either. Alright, take care of that first and let's get some food in you. Promise it'll be warm when you finish up. Thanks, Dad. Alright, I'm off. Take care. Don't go try running over. Okay. Don't run too fast. So great to have them back home. And now it's back to the factory. Good morning, Mr. Murdoch. The mayor, right? Or the chief, yes. Oh, it's you. Good morning. You wouldn't happen to know where Mom and Grandpa are, right? Dad said they came here earlier. Oh, they did. I know that very well indeed. Erica came charging in with that look on her face that signaled all hell was about to break loose. All the while she was shouting, got a new invention to make. And we need someone really, really big. Hop to it. She could take no for an answer either. Sorry about her. She causes so much trouble every time she decides she wants to invent something new. At least she's better than Grandpa, maybe. She doesn't scare the daylights out of you by suddenly yelling, fire in the hole! Her right before an unexpected explosion. If I could only wipe that from my memory, huh. In any case, your mother should be up in that operations room. No idea what she's planning, but she wanted to look into something using the Capel. As for your grandfather, he's in the design room, in a very good mood. Can't believe the two of them are working together on something. This can't end well. Please, goddess, don't let them break anything. Stomach hurts. Actually, now I think about it, I think this is the first time they have worked together on something. Usually they're competing over who can make the best invention, not joining forces on one. Grandpa's amazing on his own, but Mom's just as capable an engineer too, even if she is kind of scary when she gets into her work. If the two of them are actually going to put their heads together on something, can't wait to see the result. I want to see it right now. Alright. This is what we're up against. Looks like it's not even performing at 10% of its true capabilities either. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. There's some downright terrifying specs. Mom! What, how in the world? Is that data on the Pater? Oh my god, are you making one for yourself? Please. If Ren gets one, we should have one too. I'm just saying. Hi there, Tina. You came at just the right time. You've seen this robot in person, right? Well, yeah, but why do you ask? What was it like in person? Tell me everything you need. You know. Well, it was really big, but other than that, I couldn't tell much from just looking at it. Suppose you wouldn't be able to. It's an awful lot taller than you, after all. Mom, what are you looking at Pater's data for anyway? I thought you were here to work on some new invention. What are they gonna make? Are they gonna make a robot on their own? That we are. The two of us are ready to start work at any time. Alright then. It's time to get... Oh, fuck. Then it's time to get right to work on our task. Making Archaism capable of competing against our buddy Pater. Dude, hear me out. Is Tina gonna get her own robot? Right? So, we're gonna see Ren again with her giant robot, maybe. And then we're going to see Tina show up with her own giant robot, which looks close. Maybe not exactly identical, but close enough. Let the Orbital Gear project begin! Ha! Orbital Gear! Snake! Snake, you have to do something about the Orbital Gear! Colonel. Tina! Agat? Agat! Da 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 da. Dude, Orbital Gear, huh? Orbital Gear. I'm excited for this. What? Dude, we're getting new tech? Why do I feel like this? Because we're gonna have to fight Ren, right? Usually when I hear about something getting invented, I get all excited. I get so caught up in what's happening, I tune out from the rest of the world. But today, I just feel a bit sad. Yeah, Ren, right? Because that means we're gonna make something specifically to fight Ren. Doesn't feel right. Ren, she's her best friend. I need to see them again, please. Oh man, these are really long cutscenes. What are these wires here for, Erica? They look completely unnecessary for me for aesthetic! They're to deal with noise. This design requires a high degree of precision, so it was a necessary addition. Mom? So the orbital pressure changes, gets absorbed into here. I see. Mom! Oh, Tina, what are you doing here? I was wondering if, there's anything I could do to help? I want to do something for Ren too. I'm just not sure what I can actually do. What can you do? Well, if you want to help me out, there is one thing you can do for me. It's probably going to be hugs and cuddles and kisses. It's an annoying job, but if you're up for it, an annoying job, I'll do anything I can to help. It's nothing important really, but I appreciate it all the same. Oh, okay, never mind. I need you to talk to Murdoch and get him to sort out the paperwork for our return to Libero. The way we returned is kind of borderline illegal, so no official paperwork's been filed or anything. I'm cool with it, but Dan's brought up a few times, so it'd be good if someone could get that taken care of. Okay, this was what I had in mind when I said I wanted to help. Guess I am helping her. I'll just have to get this sorted out quickly so I can help out with the real work. This is a long memory. Not that I have an issue, Tina's adorable. But holy moly, my chest. Found you, Mr. Murdoch. Hey, Mr. Murdoch? Oh, ideas above, please protect us all. Hello again, Tina, can I help you with something? You weren't here to tell me the experiment was a failure and the building's now full of poisonous gases, are you? Or there was a giant explosion and half of it was destroyed, or... I'm so sorry. Can't really apologize for all the stress Mom and Grandpa caused you. Nothing like that's happened yet though, so don't worry. Really, that's a relief. Maybe that's a sign my prayers reach the goddess after all. Perhaps I should say my prayers for tomorrow while I'm here too. That said, I do have a little favor. What kind of favor? They arrived by air, did they? Can only imagine how surprised you must have been. They entered the country illegally? Hello? Sounds that way. Oh no, I need to go sort that out right away. Could you stay and pray to ideas in my place, Tita? Please, just pray that nothing gets destroyed, because that invention of theirs... Okay, I will. Thank you. Phew. Please keep Mom and Grandpa from doing anything too reckless. I wish I knew what I could do about it, though. I'm not strong like Estelle. I couldn't say anything to Ren like she did. I know. I'll get them to help me out with the Orbital Gear's development. They'll let me help. Right. If it really... Oh, man. A weapon to surpass Orbital Gear. Maybe I'll finally have a proper conversation with her. Time to go and ask. This tool's brand could 10 times more... with 10 times more precision than the previous model. I'm gonna BRB my throat. For that, but we know in like the next few years, you're gonna be the one like doing a hostile takeover.
If they truly want to save themselves, they'll need to acquire enough power to devour even the heavens.
Do you have that power? Is that what you're saying, Big Dong?
To tell you the truth, your abilities caught my eye. So much so that I specifically set out to speak with you.
Oh, good. That means he likes me, guys. I'd like to do a play I've never heard of. Okay. Someone who might know. Mother of all lies? How about the mother of all lies? No, can't say I'm familiar. Even the mere mention has piqued my curiosity. I take the mother is involved in the lead role? Or perhaps it's rhetorical, centering around grand deception. Nostalgia, I owe you an apology. Couldn't think of a name, so I only made one up. You fucking jackass! You're ruining me! You're ruining me! Your credibility's draining fast, sorry. Fuck you, I'm not dealing with your bullshit, unknown. Holy shit.
Packing in. Should be okay.
I'm not fighting that thing again. That thing has an instant kill move, so no matter how good you are, you will die. Don't know what the life gun does. Woo. But yes, I am true. Is it a shapeshifter?
Nope. All clear here, officer.
Shapeshifter?
Well, hope the rest of you patrol.
Who are you talking to? Wait, who are you talking to? Is it Zach? Was that Zach? Hold on.
The wind. That was you, wasn't it?
Oh. Wait a minute.
Hello in there.
Wait, the wind was you. Wait, was Aerith saving her loved ones? Well, she doesn't know Biggs.
Was Aerith just going around saving people every time the Whispers intervened? Like maybe that was like the gateway or something. Holy shit.
The bat. Nothing really. More importantly, I'm sorry, Red. Sorry we couldn't find your mom or papa today. It's okay. Mom and Papa promised to come get me. You don't need to search so hard. But... Oh, man. We are back. Next time we save, I might actually have to tap out. Holy moly. I had no idea you had something like this here now. I think I might have to go over the signs again. Ooh. Oh, Mom. There you are. Welcome back, Tita. Did you manage to do what I asked? Yep. Mr. Murdoch said he'll take care of the paperwork right away. He's probably working on it right now. But now that I've done that, Mom, I want to be part of the Orbital Gears development team too. Oh man. Emotions! You? Yeah, I didn't write this in any of my letters, but I ended up spending some time with Ren while she was in Liberal. Right, when she was like pretending to be on our side. But you guys genuinely had fun, right? And even if she's a member of society, yeah, man, I'm cutting out words. And even if she's even if she's a member of the society, she's also my friend. Dude, I need to wrap up soon, holy. Ren? Where have I heard that before? Oh, wasn't she the girl the Pater Mater belongs to? Erica, if I may be permitted to say my piece here. Say your piece? Mom, what are you? You better have a damn good explanation for this one. My daughter ended up making friends with a member of Ouroboros? Yeah, because she pretended to be a good guy. And she was nice for the most part. Why is this the first time I'm hearing of this? This wasn't any of what you sent me. Well, it's kind of hard to say. Don't give me that. If you hadn't already exposed her enough to danger to make me want to strangle you, now I'm hearing this? Dude, I love her so much! Dude, okay. Hear me out. Tita's mother. Tita's mother. Fantastic. Just what have you been doing with my daughter while I've been away? Literally, right? Imagine this. You're away on a business trip, then you're getting letters saying, oh yeah, right. I'm fighting the evil society. I stopped the coup d'etat. I fought the society. We went onto the Libro arc. I spent a night with a god who I love, right? My best friend is part of the society with a giant mech robot. Holy moly. And we destroyed the floating city. Mom, I'm serious. I want to be involved in the Orbital Gears development. I'm completely powerless on my own, but I still want to find some way to talk to her. And the Orbital Gears going to be able to fight on equal terms with the Pater Mater, right? Then I want to be involved, because I want the kind of power that Estelle has. Oh? Real talk, Tita. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're not considering using the Orbital Gear to fight Pater Mater yourself, are you? What? That wasn't what I meant. I want to make very sure of this. Do you understand just what we're making here? The Orbital Gear Rex! Please, it fits a child. Well, I only got a quick look at the blueprints, but it looked like a bipedal. That's not what I mean. The Orbital Gear is a weapon. No matter how you dress up that fact, that's the reality. A tool designed to be used by people to hurt other people. Guns don't kill people. People kill people. But you're not making it because you want to hurt people, are you? Even the patrol ships used by the army are made to protect the country and not hurt people. Doesn't matter what I think. Doesn't matter what the developer of any new weapon thinks. We're not the ones actually going out and using the things we make. The devices we pour our hearts into making go on to cause unspeakable suffering to people. And there's nothing we can do to stop it. Have you ever stopped to think about it? Dude, your daughter uses a gun. Like actually, not even a joke. Your daughter uses a gun? And after having it pointed out to you, can you still say you want power? Well, what we're doing what we're doing, fully aware of what potential consequence may be down the line. But can you? Oh, they're saying like, yeah, our weapons are tools used by people. And we have to live with those consequences down the line. And Tita here is saying, I want to use that weapon, right? Not really for malicious purposes, but she's like, imagine something happens to Tina while using this weapon, and now Erica and the professor are, gonna feel responsible. It's no gun. Tina's packing a grenade. You know, you're right. Yeah, silly me. You're right. Weapons are bad, and Tina does not use a gun. Olivier uses a gun, but not Tina. Tina uses a cannon. Completely different. Perfectly safe. Forget the fact that it has wide splash damage. You know how much I love you, Tina. And I understand that you care deeply about your friend. I do. But that's all the more reason why I can't permit you to take part in this. Can you understand where I'm coming from? But I'm not taking this lightly either, you know. She's actually matured a bit, you know? Yeah, she's not actually, she's matured a little bit, and she's taking things seriously. But of course, she's still gonna be treated as a child, as she is, 13? You know? I appreciate how you feel, Erica, but I'm sure Tina's been thinking about this a lot herself, especially after all she went through. Yeah, no, she's grown up a lot. She literally was about to take a hit for a god, you know? That's kind of metal as fuck. Want to show her a little more respect. I'm sure she has, but that doesn't mean I can let her be involved in developing a weapon. Oh, that's also true. Right. Again, Erica was explaining, and correct me if I'm wrong, of course, but Erica's explaining, like, we have to live with the consequences of making weapons. I don't want Tina to live with those consequences. Not right now, at least. We researchers don't get a say in how our inventions end up being used down the line. That's just our fate, unless Tina uses it herself. That's what we have to accept when we're doing our jobs. That we do. I know where she's coming from, but I absolutely can't let her be part of this. She doesn't need to be shouldering this kind of burden. Not at her age. Oh man. I get it. She wants to do something for Ren. I know what all of Mom is saying is true. I know, really, I do. But what am I supposed to do? Just sit around helplessly? I know. I'll go and see what Dad thinks. Maybe he'll actually listen to me. Tina insert a card. It doesn't work? Okay. I thought it glowed red because, like, access denied or something. That would have sucked. Underground laboratory? We have not seen this place, I think. If this is the room, this isn't the room with the conveyor belt, is it? No, this is different. Tina? Sorry, hold on a minute. I'll be right over. Oh, man. Really? So she wouldn't give you permission to join then? I understand what Mom's saying. I really do. It's just so frustrating not being able to do anything. Well, unlike your grandfather, your mother has very clear reasons for what she does. She's an engineer with specific goals and ideals, over ones driven by emotion or curiosity. That's especially true for this project, given that the future of Liberal's national defense may end up hinging on it. It was never going to be easy to win her over in an argument about this, I'm afraid. That doesn't change the fact that I want to confront Ren, though. Maybe what I'm saying is childish, but I don't know. But it's what I really feel, and I'm not budging. Those are some bold words, Tita. I don't think I've ever seen her look so serious about anything before. She misses her best friend. Even if they're bold, I don't think they're childish. At the same time, I don't think it has anything to do with whether you should be involved in the Orbital here either. Having it isn't gonna make confronting her any easier. Work matters of the heart first. Tita, confronting something head-on about something is very difficult. Probably more difficult than you realize. You're certainly kind, but that's not always gonna be enough to change someone's mind about something once it's made up. I know. Maybe I'm never gonna be able to talk to her like I want to in the end. Am I doomed to never do anything for her? You backed down when you were arguing with your mother earlier, right? That says to me that the convictions she has are stronger than yours. You already know it's not gonna be easy to talk to Ren. If you want to succeed, you need a stronger spirit than you've got now. Otherwise, you won't be able to really tell each other how you really feel. You'll just back down first. That reminds me of something a gut said once, actually. Fighting's all about guts. Well, that's not exactly what I'm talking about, no. I'm really starting to worry about this Agat fellow. I think resolve is a more appropriate word than guts. You'll need to have the resolve to express all of your honest feelings to her. Plus, you need to accept hers in return. Right. You have to understand where she's coming from, and you have to make sure she understands where you're coming from. No doubt it'll be easier said than done, too. I know she's from the society, and the Pater is too strong for me to compete against, as I am. Especially because I don't have the kind of power Estelle does. Dude, Estelle is like a ray of sunshine. It's fantastic, right? Where she's honest, true, very blunt, but, very kind. All the way around. When she gets mad, it's out of kindness, too. I'm not even confident that she'll want to listen to what I have to say, but even if she does, let's see. Even if she does, that it'll have any effect on her. But I can't just leave her to do nothing. I can't. Listen, she was part of Ouroboros, and she did some pretty bad things, sure. But that's not all there is. I spent time with her, went shopping with her, I sat down and talked with her, so I know that's true. Deep down, she's actually a sweet girl, and I'm sure she wasn't faking it either. It's who she really is. She's called the Angel of Slaughter, by the way, just as a reminder. She's not some kind of inhuman monster. She's an ordinary girl who's excited, like an excited little kid when we found a cute pendant in a shop. When I tripped and fell, she didn't hesitate to hold out her hand for me. She's a good person, and I still think of her as my friend even now. She just thinks that Ouroboros is her family, and she'll do anything for her family. That's Ren's situation right now. But Estelle is like, I'm your family too now, you know? But after that, she went away. Ever since then, her and her Pater have always been out of my reach, physically and emotionally. Maybe the Orbital Gear will give me a chance to change that. If I have that, I might finally be able to see a little bit of the world that she does. And maybe she'll be willing to open her heart, even a little, and tell me how she really feels. All while listening to my feelings too. That's why I want to be involved in making it, and I won't take no for an answer. I'm so proud of how much you've grown. What do you think about this, Erica? What? Eavesdropping? Mom? How long have you been listening in on us? Not long. I only overheard the last part. Can I ask you something, Tita? Of course, what? If you finally get to talk to this Ren girl, and it turns out that she doesn't see you as a friend, what are you gonna do? Exactly the same thing. I'll do exactly the same as I would otherwise. Because I've already made up my mind that I want to be a part of her life. And even if she doesn't want me to be a part of hers, damn it, Tita, why are you such a pure soul, cinnamon roll? I might not be able to chase her around and try to convince her to come back, like Estelle can. But I can still try to get to know more about her and the Pater. And I can make a stronger connection with her through the Orbital Gear. Right. Even so, like, you can still chase her around and make sure she doesn't kill you, you know? There's nothing stopping me from doing any of those things, right? Whatever makes it so I can be a part of her life, I want to do it too, even if it's small. Damn, dude. Dude, Tita's really strong. I love these characters so much. It's a really long flashback, but I'm enjoying this. Because that's what friends do. That's how I really feel. I see. Well, I can't help but feel like you're gonna be a little naive, but you got me. I'll accept all you said as sufficient reason for participating in the Orbital Gear project. Orbital Gear! Sorry, I love saying that. Really? What are you two waiting for? We got work to do. Dan, I've redone the blueprints, so I need you to go over them. Tita, we're gonna start making the quartz prototypes. I can be part of the development? You promise? We'll see how long that happy face of yours lasts. Now that we're on the same team, I'm gonna be working you to the bone. I hope you're ready. I hope you're ready! Bring it on. Good. Ready to get started? Thanks to her efforts, Tita was finally allowed to participate in the Orbital Gear's development. The familiar central factory was filled with a new sense of tension as it became building ground for a new invention. Tita was able to work as a full-fledged engineer equal to the adults for the first time. She was also treated no differently than anyone else, meaning that Erica's demands were constant and relentless. But that was the source of true happiness for Tita. 2 weeks later, wow, long cutscenes. Guys, I need to do another BRB. What the hell is that? Orbital Gear! Holy shit! Please tell me we get to use that. It would be really funny. Let's see. I love seeing that event. Let's see. I love seeing that event talk about Ren and to see how in the new games that's going on. Oh man, I'm excited. It's part of the reason why I want to go throughout the games. Cause like I'm so invested in this story. Where was I? Orbital gear. All done. Alright, time to begin our activation test. Before we get into any dramatic moments, I need to breathe again. Sorry, there's just a lot of reading. 1 second.
You know, the one outside, we can just put hot water in there. And we're like, yeah, of course that's what you meant. Yeah, nothing strange here. And now she's like, well, unless... Well, society might use more weird gospel devices. I might be able to help if they do. Please take me with you, but... Gramps, what do you think? Well, I have to say the grandfather needs filled with terror at the mere idea. But as you can see, my little Tita is quite stubborn. And I want to make her dreams possible whenever I can. Go ahead, Tita. I won't stop you. Go, child soldier. Be thing is, Lu Bu, as far as I could tell, he was fine being under Liu Bei for a while. The issue is that because of Cao Cao's plots, Liu Bu kept finding himself in a bunch of opportunities to take over. And at some point he's like, okay, I'll do it. You know? Holy shit. What's going on in this timeline? It's Aerith, dude! Yeah! Let's go! I'm so excited. What does it mean, guys? What does it mean?
I won't let you get the best of me, you stupid young folks.
Dude, Mayor Klaus's eyes are closed. He's evil. Like I said, evil characters. And I am back. So yeah, the characters I'm super interested in are Tita and Ren. Specifically because like they're child characters and I know the games take place for like over several years. At least that's the impression I'm getting. So I want to see what happens to them right now, you know? Alright, beginner activation test. Got my voice. I think we could probably do with a little break. Me too. We've been working almost constantly for 3 whole days now. How do you still have so much energy, Mom? Wasn't a god supposed to come over for dinner? What's going on with that? And how do you have so little? Pull yourselves together, people. The best part of developing something new is about to begin. That goes especially for you, Tita. Yeah, she worked so hard. The CNR prototype here is on the small side, so there's no way anyone other than you is able to sit in it. Please tell me. Please tell me. Like, I like Tita as she is, little one running around with a big old cannon, but it'd be really funny if she got replaced by the mech suit. Hear me out. You can have the same skills, that's fine, but have it in the mech suit. So you're gonna need to be part of our test until the very end. I know, but please let me sleep first. Oh, okay. Okay, but only because you said please. It's better than trying to do the test today when you're in this state and ending up making a bunch of mistakes being made. Well, she's done very well in my opinion. Not even the most veteran engineers can keep up with your working pace. I'm amazed our little daughter did it in the first place. Did her on her first project. Oh. What exactly are you implying? That I'm some kind of machine with limitless stamina? Dude, I better hope you're with limitless stamina. Holy moly, Erica, you are the best. Actually, you're a little bit strict, but also the best. Okay. That's the activation test penciled in for Friday the 28th. Tomorrow is Sunday, unfortunately. Wait, tomorrow's Friday? Yes, why do you ask? A god's coming over. I need to start cooking them. She wants to make a god a home-cooked meal. Isn't that adorable? Yeah. I finished running all the necessary simulations for the Capel. You'll be able to perform roughly the intended... Tino, what's the rush? Oh, we know why. Grandpa! I just realized tomorrow's the last Friday of the month. Ah, yes. That's when a god's coming, isn't it? Yeah, I need to start getting things ready for tomorrow's food. Dude, she's so excited to cook for a god. I love her so much. Again, relationship is a bit weird, but if you just see it as like siblings, it's adorable. Well, if you're taking requests, then I... Uh-oh. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man, the A word. Don't say the A word about around Erica. She's like, the man who's trying to steal my daughter from me? Holy. Oh god. I'm not sure I follow. What's so special about the last Friday of the month? Oops, I forgot to tell you. This is gonna be your first time meeting a god, isn't it? You see, he comes over here to visit every day, or once a month. Then tomorrow's that day. So our dear friend, a god, is visiting. Is he the person? Cause listen, everyone in this universe, for some reason, ships Tira and a god. I kind of get it, but still, holy moly. I say I get it from like an in-universe standpoint, by the way. What a coincidence that he should choose the day of our test to make his arrival. Sure is a lucky man. Mom? Well, you see, Tira, your mother, she's gonna break that box, isn't she? Holy shit, dude. She's ferocious. Guys, they're gonna kill a god. She is going to murder a god the moment she sees him. Dan, darling, I just had a brilliant idea. I decided that tomorrow's tests are gonna require a sacrifice. We can't just let any old person come over to our house for no good reason, right? They need to make a contribution to the family. I hope you're ready, a god. Oh no. So let me get this straight. You're saying you want a god to help with the test, right? I'm not sure I'd recommend that, Erica. He's a useless tool where technology is concerned. I don't see him being much of a help. She means to kill him, guys. You need to realize she means to kill him with the machine. Oh, I'm expecting a lot more than that from him. Oh yeah? Poor guy. I'm expecting him to offer his very life in the name of science. Oh boy. What? Come on now, Erica. This is no time to be silly. I'm not opposed to having him help out though. I'd like the chance to have a good long talk with him myself. You too, Dad? Then it's settled. Today's gonna be a good day. A very, very good day. Is it just me, or do they seem to have got all wrong? I mean, after all the stories, like, oh yeah, I spent a lot of quality time with the god specifically, and I stayed at his house all night long. I'm like, okay. Also, I did declare that I love him, right? Yeah, you know, parents should be concerned. Right. And then she teleported here, right? Side story, Orbital Gear Project, Part 1 finished. Oh, that's how they're gonna do these, huh? Interesting. Long Barrel EX, that's the thing I've been waiting for. Good. Thank God, you're alright. You feel okay? You look quite tired. I'm fine. I did have to fight some scary enemies, but I managed to pull through. It's good. What happened in there? Well, I see. Sounds like this is another one of our rules, alright. In other words, first you need to meet some condition or conditions to get the door open. After that, you fight your way through a little battle, win, you get some kind of memory fragment and walk away with Mirror as a bonus. Sums things up, that's how it was for me. Memory fragment didn't feel quite finished though. There seemed to be more that I didn't get to see. Maybe there's more to one pattern to these doors. If then we find one, we should probably notice location and conditions down. Memory doors are located through the game and will allow you to see various optional scenes. There are 3 types of doors. Moon doors, lengthy side stories, short side stories, and contain minigames. In order to open the door, you'll need to fulfill one or multiple conditions. Furthermore, some doors will require certain characters to win a battle. Oh man. After reviewing the contents of a door for the first time, you'll earn Mira. Depending on your choices or actions, potentially even earn bonuses. All this information will automatically be recorded in the notebook and can be viewed at any time. You can also warp to any door you've discovered. Oh. Alright, let's try that then. Let me see real quick. Moon doors, Moon door 1, I see. Okay, so they're not gonna warp us to any towns, are they? Oh man. There's a thing this way, at least. Okay, we get out of here. Is there something good this way, please? Oh man. Where are we? Okay. Just how long does this place go on for? It's so strange too. The Shadow Towers were weird enough, but even they made a lot more sense than this does. Something wrong, Reese? Just get all quiet for? Just wondering what that is. What is what? Is that an airship? That's not the Arcel, is it? What? That's the Arcel? What's the Arcel doing here? Recognize this ship? Belongs to the royal family. We used it to get on top of that floating city. If it any ideas how something like that could have ended up here? Well, maybe there's a place to rest it. Maybe it's set the same way we were? I don't think we'll get anywhere speculating. Best thing to do is see what the guys inside have to say. I see. Okay. Holy moly, I just want to go home. Oh man, no range. Oh right, long barrel Elex, we just got that.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
Rhea seems kind of cool. I don't know if we're gonna see her in later installments, but she seems pretty cool. You get to wear this and CP recovery up. No, Kevin needs that, I think. Oh boy. Huh? What is that? Huh? It's like that monument in the area we started. It's not glowing like that one. The one in the garden had no glow in the beginning either. Do you want to give it a try? Just think of the same thing. When are we gonna get to the real world? Holy moly. I suspected as much. When we activated the first monument, it said release my brethren. I guess now we know what it meant. Do you think this might have the same power? Most likely. Should come in handy. Inspecting monuments scattered around the game allows you to use the cube to restore their power. Oh, you can. Oh man, that's nice. They can also function as checkpoints. Any new items available will be added to them. Okay. Cool. Oh man. Oh man. It's a lot going on right now, huh? Oh boy. Let me do a quick BRB. I'm gonna check something. Who's on? BRB. Let's see.
What the fuck, man? Ain't no way. Ninja just walked up and cut a guy. We didn't do shit.
Out you go.
Oh, I love Elena so much. As you can see, she's right here next to me. Cause she's great. She's great. She's just doing her job, but she's also like a brat.
Personal. So this has nothing to do with the gospel plan? Nope, I don't think so. He said he wanted to slow you down a little, since you were doing more than what we thought you would. Oh, okay, so this was a distraction. They didn't even have to do this. Oh, I'm so very sorry for trying to reverse all the damage you guys are trying to do and being a human being.
Is that fucking... Hold on. Ain't no way. Who the...
Eyes of fire with...
I need to see it. This is fucking Gilgamesh! This is Battle on the Bridge!
One whose battle must be...
This is Battle on the Bridge! Let's go! Holy shit! It's Gilgamesh! Alright, you guys got me. You got me.
Any treasure chest we need to open up? No? Here, let's look at the image of Lila again. There you go. Perfect. Put a smile on my face. Alright, cool. Remember what you're fighting for, folks, remember? I wonder, do you even know? Kilka's up there in Zace. Oh, dude. Dude, Walter knows Kilka? What? She's been working up there as a guild receptionist for the past 2 years. Before then, she was wandering the continent. Dude, so they do have history. Alright, we are back. Hopefully we can get another party member back. That would be nice. But man, holy moly. We're kind of just stuck in here, huh? Because they said throughout the game, you're going to see monuments. I had a feeling. Okay. They're weak to space. You can just shoot him, I think. It's probably fine. Okay, never mind. Alright, weak to magic only.
My thanks to thee.
Good to know. Do 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 do. Oh man. Do 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 do. Art Sobler again. Craft smoke cannon, maybe. Cool. Alright, cool. That's one down. That's another one down. Please whiff. I love Tita, at least for our mobs.
Oh, pitiful soul.
She seems to be beefier than she was in the previous games, at least. She got bullied like super hard. Do 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 do. Material which expels fire from its mouth. Got it. It's fine. Death? What do you mean death?
Oh, pitiful
That's a new one. Haven't seen that before.
rest in peace.
Smelling salts, okay. Maybe we'll get a new chain attack. That'd be cool. Do, 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 do. Same business as before, I assume. Yeah, forgive me if I have to take occasional breaks. Well, like, you know, let's see. The short breaks. It's not that bad, I think. Okay, cool. And you? Nice. Alright, what's next? I thought we would be exploring the 4 towns again. But it looks like we're more or less exploring the other characters' backstories through this labyrinth, maybe? Wow. Prepare to use arts. Let's see. We don't know the weakness of this. You're fine. Game loves shooting text after text to you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. I was worried if it would be bad to like take so many breaks. I don't think they're too bad, like time in between. Like I think I take maybe 30 minutes. People were recommending, hey, you should just do the Japanese voiceovers. I'm like, but I like reading the texts. The only issue is that there's just so much of it, you know? But I can live with it, I think. Okay, okay. Can I impede you? Nice. Oh!
Pitiful soul.
Oh, that was easy.
Rest in peace.
Yes, there's a certain charm in reading, I guess, if that makes sense. Another one. I forgot what they said these were. Stars do something else. Let's see. Let's just equip these on someone. What do you get? Glam Choker prevents mute. He's our main caster, so that makes sense. And Black Bangle prevents sleep. Nah, it's okay. Just kind of hoping for something tougher, but alright. Bring me the only girl in the band who takes to the skies. Only then shall the door open. Let's see. Bring to me the only girl in a band who takes to the skies. Probably like a band of rogues. So Josette's gonna be back, I guess. That's good to know. That's the only one I think matches that description anyway. Okay, cool. These guys respawn, huh? I'm grateful that these guys don't run after me, by the way. There was no other path for me, right? It looks like there was. Uh-oh. Dude, I'm glad that we have this station, by the way. But it's definitely very different. Again, my friend said, like, this the black sheep of the games? Absolutely. Because it's like one continuous labyrinth, you know? Alright, alright. We got this, we got this. It's still a cool concept, I think. Let's see. Let's just attack all 3, and I think we'll just get our meter back. Ow. Please. Come on. Let's see. Sobler, maybe. Ow. Ow. Let's see. Ascension goes on this guy. Yeah, because it takes cut damage for everything else. I see. I didn't think we'd be using the other Zephith like this, you know? in my mind, it's like, okay, in case you don't have like their weakness, ooh, long barrel again. In case you don't have their weakness, you can just rely on these extra elements. I get why people hated the game, but it was still essential to the whole plot of the series. Oh, I'm sure. I'm keeping an open mind on that at least. You know? Oh, that's probably too much range for Tita actually. Oh well. Don't be a trap. Don't be a trap. Ooh. Don't be a trap. Nice. Oh man. Well, again, like I was told that this is the only black sheep, maybe? Okay. Nothing special here, got it. Huh. Are we back to the Arcel? There we are. Is Chloe here? Or Josette, maybe? It said bring the girl in the band. I don't think they mean music. It's not just pretty either. It's got high specs too. Last I heard, it went 3600 Sepith per hour. 3600 Sepith? Sepith Selge per hour, my bad. That's even faster than a Merkaba. What's a Merkaba? Oh, it's the type of airship the church uses. Never mind that now. Doesn't look like anyone's inside at all. You're right. The orbital engines don't seem to be on. We gotta be on guard inside. Okay. That was just a little funny. Maybe we'll find another cube inside. It's been a while since we've been here, man. There are no signs of life in here. This ship must have been abandoned for at least a few days, if not more. I'm trying to figure out what that thing in the title screen was. It was like a very steep mountain with a castle on top with a small town. I assume that's like the Artina, whatever, the Septine Church place. I don't know though. Also, Ein Selnet from the Carnelia series is real and alive. That's crazy. This ship must have been abandoned for at least a few days, if not more. The overpower seems to be completely down too. It makes me wonder if it was some kind of problem with the engines. Well, we're not going to figure anything standing out here. Let's take a look. There might be some kind of clue that'll help us discover what happened. Nope, no one here. That's locked. Anything here? Royal spikes. Cool. Nice. And can we give those boots to anyone else? Oh, where are you going, step shoes? Sorry, this is really bad. Okay. And this is where we were before. Right, okay. Command room's broken. No one's here. Don't be a trap. Understandably, I am on edge about these. Recipe was written on a scrap of paper. Easy paella. Nice. Oh, we used to drink with Zin and Olivier up here. Orbital engine room. Some kind of factory? Yep, it's the area where the maintenance crew does all the work, but there sure isn't anyone here right now. It's just a bizarre adventure. Where'd everyone go? Maybe we'll finally see what's inside. The other side is the ship's engine room, right? That's right. The state-of-the-art XG02 engines that serve as main engines are stored in here. Okay, hear me out, right? Not about this. I was just remembering, we still have no idea what's going on in Erebonia right now. You know, the Chancellor is plotting something. We still haven't seen him, you know? I was kind of hoping that this game would cover that. I'm gonna take a look at them. Okay. No good. Couldn't get any of them turned on. Not sure why they won't work either. I see. Well, we already know this place more or less has its own laws. It wouldn't be unusual if one of those caused machinery of all kinds to be non-functional. Wish I could help you out more. Still, at least I was able to secure a backup power line. So that computer should be good to go. Plenty of help. Let's check it out and see what it... Aww. Let's see. Orbital security memory check. Okay. Security can be disabled in event of emergency. Okay, cool. No. Someone check. Okay, security cell. Conference room. Cool. And then lastly, memory check. Medical room. Cool. Well, at least we got those in order, right? That's something. Two. Anything in your chest? Reviving bomb, that's nice. Dude, I'm always scared that, like, there's gonna be a monster in one of these rooms. I don't know what it is. Okay. Door's tightly locked. Right, well, it goes into space. I guess nothing would happen there. Oh, man. Zace is cool, because Tito lives there. Is there anything in here? If something bad happens, you know? Hit 2, that's nice. Equip that on... Actually, we can put that on you. Oh, can't install 2 types. Oh, here it is. We can give level 1 to maybe... Ooh, okay. Give you that then. For now. We'll figure that out. Going up. Alright, we're already here. Alright, let's see if we can get this thing started. Yes. So we're gonna summon Josette! Probably. Well, they said abandon the sky, right? Oh, it's so pretty. What is it, though? Ceiling stone. It's just like the stone you're imprisoned in. As it so happens. Oh, I see. Still weird thing about, but at the same time kind of nice, too. Ceiling stone. If we had an idea about not... if that idea we had about not being able to proceed without freeing whoever's inside, there's only one thing to do. Okay. Let's see, can we just do that then? Ooh, cool. Jade corridor, cool. So we go back. Unleash the ceiling stone. Please, it's gonna be Josette, right? I'm not crazy, right? Oh, is this the part where someone comes out of it? Given precedent, most likely so. Whether it's someone completely different or a second Tito remains to be seen. Oh, you know what? Second Tito would be funny as hell, though. A second me? If you jinx us and we really do get a second Tita, I hope you're ready to be her new mom. Naturally, I'll love her like my own. Ah. Whew. Alright, so that's open. But who do we get? Who's our new Pokemon? Josette, right? It has to be Josette. A military uniform? Wait, isn't that Schwartz? I knew it. Someone being inside the cell. Oh, okay. It's Julia, I guess. You know what? That makes way more sense. Unless it's not. Right on the mark. Ah, I'm so glad that she's not just a guest character. You know? Because when she joined us in Grand Cell, she left the party immediately. And I thought it would be like another Annalise situation, right? But she joined us permanently at the last dungeon, which was great. And now she's back. What happened? Echo, report! What, how the... You're probably feeling kind of confused right now, but it's good to see you again, Julia. Father? Tita? It's weird that they call him father, even though he's like younger than them. Before greeting all of you, I would simply like to ask, is this a dream or illusion or reality? I'll explain the situation. I see. To be honest, all this is a little hard to swallow, but it's clear I have no choice but to do so. Thanks for being so quick on the uptake. Yeah, do you remember what happened to you before you found yourself here? Like, being surrounded by a white light last night? feels closer to mere moments ago rather than last night, but I assume so. I was on my way back to Lacen Fortress after finishing an airborne training exercise when it happened. I was sitting on my usual chair on the bridge, then a white light you speak of occurred, and, well, no memories of between that and finding myself here. That about matches up with us then. All of us were drawn in here by roughly the same circumstances at roughly the same time. Might you have any idea what happened to the rest of that ship's crew? Afraid not. I'd be somewhat relieved if I were the only one drawn into this, but I have my doubts. Yeah, maybe Mueller will be here, I don't know. Seeing as the Arcel itself is here, could the rest of the crew have ended up here too? Or is it possible that was just you? We really don't have enough to go on to be sure either way at this point. All we know is that no one else in the Arcel was in the Arcel when we found it. The only sealing stone was the one Julia was inside of too. Fathergram. The two of you have started to investigate this peculiar place, have you not? That's right. We haven't been doing it for very long, so we haven't made much progress yet. Then allow me to assist you. I'm concerned about the safety of my subordinates and why the Arcel became non-functional. I think cooperating with you three will be the fastest way for me to answer both. I'd love that! Believe me, you won't see us complaining. We need more party members. We'd have to be nuts to turn down the help of the Royal Army's finest up-and-coming swordsmen. I fear you were overestimating my swordsmanship, but I appreciate you allowing me to accompany you at the same time. Again, the thing I'm freaking out about is why Richard was in the opening. In that case, we should get started as soon as possible. My pleasure to fight alongside you. Oh, let's see, equipment. Where are you going, step shoes? Nope, already made that joke. Let's see, she already has a full stack of skills. Nope, quartz. Nothing new for us, yeah, at the moment, unfortunately. Let's restore EP, HP. Let's go to the tree, not the tree, the fountain. Luckily, no enemies here. I'm sure we'll find some of our teammates, like, hanging out around here when we get more. EP restored to maximum, nice. I guess we just keep moving forward. But yeah, that thing said, bring me the band of the girl, right? The girl in a band. Which probably isn't referring to Moondoor 1, Sundoor 1, Jade Corridor, right? Bring me the girl in a band who takes to the skies. Again, that's Josette. I didn't think we'd see that when we did, though. But I guess we know now. Yeah, if I take it over here. We can fight this guy. I have no issues with that. Okay, let's see. Well, hopefully you just try to cast again. Good, good, good.
Justice must always prevail.
Justice will always prevail. Yeah, she has a forward-facing portrait, so that was like my disbelief. Okay, that's an okay one. It's not too like, oh, it's so cute like the others, but it still gets the point across. Yeah. Bring me the only girl in a band who takes this guy's right. Just making sure. So yeah, that's Josette. Ah, okay. Okay. Only way forward is forward. Alright, where's our next opponent? There's a bunch of you guys. Okay, from there. Cool. I just want to use this a little bit. It's so cool.
Let's end this.
Imagine that with multiple characters. That'd be great. Oh, right. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Maybe we can just kill this guy the old-fashioned way. Whew, scary. Right. And then you go down. Ascension. Ascension. Just do it more than once. I'm sorry, my guy. I don't think she has enough to finish it off. That's crazy. She doesn't have good, like, EP skills. Oh, one of you guys. Yeah, same way. Alright, let's go. What does that mean, though? Does it mean it does twice as much? So it does mean twice as much, I guess. That's cool. Found fresh water, good. Craft, let's just try. Cool, okay. Okay, cool. And kill that, and you can take care of that. Alright, what's next? Cross Gear Rage ×2 or part 2. Cool. We got the zoomies. Let's go all the way down to the bottom. Ayah. This is weird, but Erica is the best, so I'm okay. Okay. Bam. Wow. We did it. Stuff it all around. Oh, surprise attack. Uh-oh. No, we're fine, we're fine. And nice try. Bam. 1 and 2. We did it. I hear Olivia makes his pack muler carry all his belongings from. That's a funny joke. I chortle and laugh at that. That's good. Oh man. This entire thing takes place in this, huh? Oh boy. Are we not gonna find out what Ouroboros is up to? Oh my goodness. I wonder. I wonder. Okay, okay. Ah, bummer. Nope, we're not doing Satellite Canyon. We're doing Smoke Cannon. Okay. Nice. Cool. It's actually kind of a close call. How many of you are there? There's so many. So many. Okay, okay, we'll be fine, we'll be fine. Oops. It's Ascension that gets you, actually. That's my bad. Ow. 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 Yeah, that's my bad. We did it. Fishy Finale. Cool. Times Sephiroth. Okay, okay, okay. Physical attacks aren't really doing much, are they? As much as I'd like them to. Okay, 1. Ow. 2. And 3.
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
Thanks to thee. Should really have ordered that security ornament from ZCF. Gun chest despawned and left behind. Sad lot in life. Oh boy. Okay. Seems to be routine. Great.
Justice must always prevail.
Man, this is like the EX dungeon in Tales of Zillia, actually, now that I think about it. Okay. We'll just spam magic. In Tales of Zillia, it is just like a giant tower that you can just fight enemies, like, almost infinitely. It's not bad, but it's very taxing. Or, sorry, Tales of Zillia 2. Zillia 1 had a somewhat better EX dungeon, where it was just all the field locations. Okay. I got this. Well, this is a nice breather in between, I suppose. Okay. Out. 1, 2, 3. What's next, indeed? Alright. Oops. Ow. Rush, huh? Maybe that means you get a second attack. Okay. It's 1, 2, okay. 3, 4. Luckily, these guys are good at magic. Okay. Man. If you were to ask me, I would have said like, oh, this feels like a bonus dungeon. If that makes sense, you know? What is that? Maybe that was like the equivalent of a pom-pom. Well, I don't think they're called pom-poms. I think they're just called poms. Oh well. Same difference. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Goddess, my grace to thee. Ba-ba. Cool. What attack orders? Allies built to fight, strength, and speed up. That's cool, but not right now. Okay. We're fine. Ow. Well, we're not taking that much damage, actually. Maybe because we carried a good level from the last game? I don't know. No, this is normal. See, we're getting 163 all around. Which means we're not over-leveled in this space. Okay. Right, and alright. We should be good. She's not much of a caster. I don't really use her as a caster, for starters. But, yeah, we'll take it. I still... When is Rie gonna get her S-Craft? That's something I'm curious about. It's like that, huh? Going down, okay. Are we going to another zone now? Instead of like the Jade area, we're gonna be like Emerald Zone? Nah, too good to be true, huh? Okay. Well, there's another checkpoint there. This isn't good. Noticed it too, huh? Notice what? Sense monsters? I don't feel anything of the sort. That's normal. I doubt anyone who isn't part of the church would recognize what's going on. The peculiar kind of rotting smell. Scent of the other underworld. Underworld? Holy moly.
So, I mean, I'm pissed too.
It makes me want to beat the crap out of him.
He seemed sad, you know?
Are you okay?
You trusted him, huh? I'm still upset, of course.
Fine. Just thought I was a better judge of character.
He's a good person.
Yeah! I did it! I knew exactly what was going on! Holy shit! I just wanted to take a look at it, and it worked out! I can't believe it! I recognize that blue hair anywhere! Holy moly! Dude, as soon as I saw the photo, the instant I saw the photo, I'm like, this is the maid, Lila. That picture! Yeah, you see, Estelle explained to the group that we were looking for Corda's niece, who went missing during the 100 Days War. I see. Do you have any idea who's in this photo? It's you! No, I'm afraid not. Don't look at me like that. We know exactly who this is. You're sure? You looked a bit surprised when you saw it. Yes, I was struck by how much that girl resembles an acquaintance. You mean you in the mirror? That sounds amazing. Secret breath. He holds everyone for 25? That's so good! I can see why he wasn't joining the party earlier, but that is so good. He holds 25 AoE and it's a CP move, not an EP. Alright. Alright, Father Kevin, you might be a little... What? Holy moly, they better thank me for that one. Alright, we are back and I guess we're dealing with the underworld. Well, she did, Ries did say that this is similar to, like, Eidios' blessings, I suppose. It's a peculiar kind of rotting smell. The smell of the underworld. It's faint, but it's there. It's coming from the area up ahead. Whoever's lying in wait for us, it's gonna be unlike any of the other fiends we fought up to until this point. We're gonna need to be exceptionally careful. Uh-oh. If we intend on to proceed with our investigation, we have no choice but to advance, whatever may stand in our way. So boss fight, potentially, right? Restore HP. Synthesize anything that we can get, like new. No level 2 stuff. I think we're fine with what we have. As long as everyone's loaded up. I am on normal difficulty. I'm not really looking for that type of challenge, you know? We're fine. That's probably where the next boss is. Maybe. Still don't know where our other party members are. Here it comes! Right on cue. What the hell is that, man? Never seen anything like that before. What in Eidios' name is that? Yeah, what the hell are we dealing with? One of the 77 devils in the Ars Goetia? One of the 77 devils that appear in the Testaments. The spiritual coffin that guides souls from the dead. And serves as Hades' ferryman. Bennu, the casket of sorrow. Who would have thought the day would come when I come face to face with the degenerate devil? Dude, we are actually fighting Satan. Like the underworld. That's what all these monsters are. Ah, fuck. For art. Let's get rid of these little guys first. Oh, fuck. Full blur. Maybe we can get these guys first. Maybe. Just maybe. I might have to use an S-craft though. Oh, what do you mean resist? Ah, fuck. This is bad. Out. Satellite. Ah, shit. It's not gonna reach. God damn it. Well, that's what I get for trying that out, huh? Maybe we'll be fine. Damn it. Okay. Flamethrower. Okay, we'll manage. We'll live, I think. Trinity Grace. With a crit, maybe. Let's go. Okay, that's fine, I think. The shield on everyone. Let's see, Immortal Punishment. We can't reach anyone from here. Do. Weak to that. So we can just focus on literally anyone else. Please. Alright, that's another one down. Okay, that makes sense. Let's see. Soul Blur. Or oh no, we don't have enough CP to impede that. I think we'll manage with this. Ow. Yeah, we're gonna have to heal sooner or later though. I'll have Kevin do his heal. Sacred Breath. Do. Okay. Craft. Impede, maybe? What do you mean I can't target that? Oh, let me reach out here. Okay, but it canceled something out, which is better than nothing, right? What do you mean you resist Soul Blur, right? Oh, let's see. Sacrifice Arrow, increase the others by 40, okay. Cool. Oh. Okay, no damage though. Cool. It's another one down. Oh man. Soul Blur. Can we just take care of that one right now? Alright, no range. Good. Could have sworn. Well. Alright. Let's see. Art. Yes, dark matter, space. Will drain its opponents, right? AT delay. Nice. 100 from that. Do Ascension again. Nice. What if I craft a Vital Cannon just for safety's sake, you know? Alright, Ascension. Oh my god. Maybe you only take physical damage. Maybe I've been wrong this entire time. Okay. Oh. Cross Gear Rage. AT delay. Nice. Uh-oh. What? Bennu. Give silent punishment to sinners. Dark matter. Craft. Arc Fencer. Trying to use arts. Craft. Cross Gear Rage. Nope. Damn it. Let's see. Ow. Yeah, we'll have Tita patch you up then, I think. Cool. Cool. And then AT delay. Okay, craft. Vital Cannon. Let's see if I can impede. Nice. Woo! Oh man, what the hell is happening? Okay. God damn it. Oh, okay. Maybe we can just spam magic for now. Bennu Nucleus, which means it's probably the true self, right? Can only hope. Abyssal Wave, what is that? Don't really have good items on us right now. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. Okay, I need you to impede right now. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that shit kind of fucking sucks. Let's see. Well, she can revive KOs at least. That's nice. Let's see. How's this work? That's really nice. Muscular Rage. No. Oh, maybe, actually. Nope. It ignored it, huh? Damn it. Do. Yeah, it's not working. Okay. I think we're more important right now. Oh. So that's not working. Do. Okay. Yeah, resist. I don't know why I keep going for that. Let's see. Craft. No. Do. Okay. How about Vital Cannon again? Then we use our S-Craft here on her, on him. Let's see. Okay. Do. Okay. Do. Okay. Oh, it cures. Okay, that's my bad. Anything that moves a turn order, please. I don't want to crit this. I might have to use Kevin's thing then. Max guard for one hit only because we're not at 200%. Okay. Craft. I can't do any more. Do. Let's see. I'll use Rhea to heal, I think. Or you just trigger right off the bat. That's not really what I was expecting. Anything's possible. Okay. Craft Holy Blessing on Tita. Ooh, right. Grant CP. Okay. Do. Okay. We get that back to back, huh? Where are we at? Holy Blessing to you. Do. Craft Sacrifice Arrow, maybe. No. Okay. 2,000 left. We should manage, I think. We'll attack. Let's see. We'll attack, and then I'm gonna use Tita, who can hopefully deal at least 1,200 damage, or well, I guess 1,300 damage. Please. Whew. Okay, good. Oh man, dude, if there was another form after that, I would be absolutely heartbroken, you know? But we managed. I need to save as soon as possible, though. What a drag that one was. Long barrel again. Nice. Rias learned the S-Craft Heavenly Strike. It's about time. Yes. Oh man, it revived itself like 3 times though. Like 4 times actually. No, revived 3 times, fought 4 times. Still, ugh. That was a real devil, you're telling me. It was terrifying. The thought of such fiends exist is... I don't know what to say. Just what is this place? If that's the best you can do, your future looks grim indeed. Is it the Masked Man? Seriously, who are you? You're not Lawrence, are you? That'd be crazy. It's that man. He doesn't look like it. Is he the one you said... Is he the one you said you saw when you got first sent here? Who are you? Speak your name. I believe common decency dictates that one states their own name before asking for another's. Is that Lloyd Irving from Tales of Symphonia? That's crazy! Alright, let me BRB.
Still don't know how they got there. It feels like you need a lot of bullshit to get over there. But hey, if the Turks can do it without bullshit, we can do it without bullshit. Okay. Oh, just thugs? Come on. We've had plenty of them before. Why would you take a bet like this, though? Do you want to bring up the fact that your best friend was her boyfriend? God, is she over Zach? That's a little sad. I mean, I get it. You have to move on at some point. He's probably dead, but still.
Just tell her it's over.
Man. Yeah, hold her hand. What's wrong? Oh. Oh, he's so good. Speechless Riz.
You fool! Where are you throwing it? Catch it right now. I wanted it. Well, it flew off in a totally different direction. Who even caught that? Alright, where were we? Where were we? I believe it. Common decency dictates that one states their own name before asking for another's, does it not? Or perhaps you're already aware that I know yours, Captain Julia Schwartz. Well, obviously, she's famous. That makes sense, right? Whoever you are, you've done your research. What do you want with us? Was that devil we just fought your doing? Is all of this your doing? Calm yourself, Kevin Graham. Your suffering is only just the beginning. Oh man. If he's Lawrence, I'd be upset. It's probably just the art style, though, that's getting me. I keep calling him Lawrence instead of Lo. I think Lawrence is a cooler name. It's far too early for you to be losing yourself to despair. What are you talking about? Oh! Ah, she tried. Now's not the time to be reckless, Rias. He uses a sword, just like Lo, or Lawrence. Your skills aren't bad, but they're still clearly a far cry from your sisters. Well, you know her? How? All will be revealed in time. The banquet of despair in this fair land of Phantasma is only just starting. Phantasma, my lord wishes to see you suffer, to writhe in agony, to cry out fruitlessly from your suffering to end. Do deliver now, won't you? Holy, wait! You intend to flee? I shall tell you one thing before I depart. My name is Schwartzritter! Schwartzritter, hold on. Hold the phone. Is that... No. Okay, no. Making sure it's not the same characters. Or like the same last name. Because we had Sherazard, right? And then we have Reen Schwartz, right? And then we have... Wait. Reen Schwartz and Julia Schwartz? I didn't even think about that. Hold on. I didn't put that... Oh, Schwarzer. My bad. Dude, that scared the crap out of me. But yeah. My name is Schwartzritter. I'm a guardian of Phantasma and a loyal servant of its great lord. And with that, I bid you farewell. He disappeared. We might not have learned much about him through that encounter, but one thing remains plain as day. We have enemies in this place. And it's not just the fiends, apparently. The Lord and the servant. And what's more, it sounds like they're gonna be hell to deal with. Chapter 1, Phantasma, End. Oh, that was really short, actually. Is that really one chapter? When do we go home? Hey, come over here for a minute. Oh, is this Riaz and Kevin? I hope so, that'd be cool. Let me drink some water first. Honestly, how many times do I have to tell you to not run off without telling me, Riaz? Oh, the sister. I had the fright of my life when I turned around after I finished my shopping and you weren't there. Don't do that again, okay? I just smelled something nice from the stall over there. But hey, I found something weird. Weird? Oh, you guys found Kevin? That's why you guys are so close? Dude. Oh, fuck. It's like the Estelle and Joshua thing all over again, you know? Kind of. So they took him in and that's where they formed their, like, you know, bond. Oh, goodness. Do you think he's dead? Or maybe he's indulging himself with some gourmandizing? He looks too hungry to be, like, eating, you know? Maybe he indulged in too much food. He starved to death. What do you mean? I'm almost certain it's not the latter. I swear, what are they teaching children in school these days? Never mind, I suppose that should wait. Oh, man. Is that Winry? Wait, is that Winry from Full Metal Alchemist? They look so alike. Wait, is the art director the same? There's no way. There's no way. I'll look that up later. That's crazy though. She looks so much like her. Hey there. You got your little baby Riaz. Can you hear us? It looks like he's conscious at least. What's the matter? I can't see this being a very comfortable place to sit. Maybe he's just hungry? When you're really hungry, sometimes you don't have the energy to talk. You might actually be right there, and you know better than anyone. Well then, I think I got just the thing. Chocolate? When did you get the Quincy Bell chocolate? I bought this for you originally. I'm so sorry, Riaz. You mind if he has this? Okay. Good girl. Come on, why don't you try some? I think you'll like it, especially if you like sweet things. Quincy's chocolate is the best there. Best there is. It might be a brand that tastes nicer, but they've got the best balance between taste and cost. See, that's a glowing review coming from none other than my darling little sister. Taste should help warm you up a bit. Go on, see what you think. Was that get lost? Oh. I said get lost. Just leave me alone, please. What should we do? So you're not gonna take me up on my offers, huh? I guess I'm left with no choice. Eat it herself? Yes! Let's go! What an amazing little sister. Why are you eating it? Dude, we were joking about age gaps before. Holy shit! Yeah? Force feed? Listen. Listen. This is not what I was expecting. We already had Agat and Tina and we joked about their age gap being like 10 years. I don't know what the age gap is for these two. Holy moly. Like, I kind of get it. He's dying. He wants to starve to death, so you kind of have to force feed him. This is not what I was expecting whatsoever. I mean, on one hand, I'm grateful that it's nice that she cares so much about him. It's a little bit weird. If it saves his life, fantastic. I wonder if they're gonna bring this up again. Maybe he has a crush on the sister. Who knows? Maybe it'll all work out in the end. But still, yeah? Me too. I don't know how I would react to that. But he was so edgy, you know? He was like, leave me alone. I wanna die, you know? So of course she has to force feed him like this. Well, okay, maybe not. Maybe that wasn't the ultimate decision. But it's one she took. Whoa. Dude, I can see why Kevin has a thing for girls. I mean, you know, in a special way, why he's flirting with so many people. Maybe he's developed the complex. That should be enough. What the hell was that for? Looks like that did the trick. See, I told you sweet things are great for perking you up. That wasn't chocolate. That was you being a maniac. Like, oh, did she feed you the chocolate? No, she finished the chocolate. She just kissed me. I don't know what's going on. What kind of... Oh, man. Oh, they're just flat out saying it. What kind of girl does that thing to a kid they just found on the street? Are you some kind of pedophile or something? Okay, so we're acknowledging that it was dangerous. I wasn't sure what direction to go, but like, yeah. Like I said, there's Agat and Tita, but Agat is like shutting her down, right? And like casting away any accusations of that. Meanwhile, this girl is like, okay, some kind of pedophile or something? Oh my, the Sunday school curriculum really seems to have changed since I last went there. But where else could you and Rias be picking up these fancy words, I wonder? I don't think that's really the problem. Yeah, what she said! Wait a sec. Your clothes look familiar. Ooh, come to think of it, I haven't introduced myself yet, have I? Oh man, they look so nice. Yeah, I got Full Metal Alchemist vibes in the previous image as well. My name's Rufina. I really hope nothing bad has happened to her. I hope she's alive and well and just hanging out in town. Please. I hope so. My name's Rufina. Rufina Argent. And this is my little sister, Rias. Rias Argent. How about you? What's your name? Kevin. Little old Kevin. Adorable. Kevin. Kevin, are you listening? Oh, sorry about that. Must have spaced out. Are you alright? It's understandable, really, after all that's happened. It's no surprise you're feeling tired. Maybe you should rest up some more before we keep going? Don't worry about me. Anyway, we're about to go over all the information we've gathered, right? Yes, but... He may not be our ally, but our encounter with that Schwartz Raider turned out to be quite illuminating. I wonder if we're going to see that name again, right? We've seen Schwarzer, we've seen Schwarz, and we've seen Charizard. Similar names, no relation probably. We finally have a name of this strange place. That's right. You called it Phantasma, right? Yep, interesting name it's got. Not sure where it came from though. As far as I know, it's nothing from the church's scripts. I've never heard of it either. There's the existence of his lord. Well, by judging how that guy spoke of them, they must be the big boss around here. He seemed to know a whole lot about us, too. Incidentally, there was one thing that knight mentioned that made me curious. It mentioned you having a sister, Rias? Oh man, did she actually die? I kinda wish she didn't. I didn't mean to pry into your personal affairs. Should I not have asked? I don't blame you for being curious. As he said, I indeed have a sister. Her name was Rufina. She was one of the Gralls Ritter, just like I am now. Rias, I take it that your use of past tense means... Yes, she found the line of duty during a mission. Roughly 5 years ago to be precise. I see. Oh, and 5 years ago is when Kevin stopped talking to her, right? But in that case, how could a man possibly know so much about her skills? I wish I knew. We're in the underworld. Maybe she died and ended up here. I don't really know much about the work she did. What about you, Kevin? So I can't think of how she might have met him either. She was known for, she was known for being one skilled knight, and not just in terms of strength. Her judgment and negotiation abilities were top of the class too. The details of her missions are just as much of a mystery as they are for Rias, but it's not a stretch to think she could have met him during one of them. Oh, okay, she had like a different set of missions. Right, because Kevin does like, specifically heretic hunting, right? Meanwhile, she could be doing something completely different. We've a little more than conjecture to go off of. I suppose the matter will have to remain unsolved for now. My apologies, I never should have asked. All I did was bring up painful memories for the two of you. Don't sweat it. We still learn from something out of all this. And that's that our enemies are keeping close eye on what we do here. Gonna need to be careful every step of the way. Shall we get back to our ever so cautious trek then? I'll have to go back to where we met that guy and keep going from there, right? Saw another war point at the top of the stairs. Thankful the Cupid can get us back there no time flat. Nothing new here. That would have been nice. It feels like there's gonna be a door here or something. I don't know. Of course we're gonna use this as much as we can, you know? Why wouldn't we? Let's save. For some reason, my OBS keeps snapping to the other window. I don't know why. Alright, let's check out... I doubt there's anything out here. Well, this is the tree, right? Well, we don't have any recipes right now. But we do, I guess. Alright, that's one thing. I don't think we'd see anything else here until later chapters. It's an interesting concept though, it's not what I'm used to. I would have liked to explore like the real world, I suppose. Okay, I have to use my mouse for this, which is weird. First plane, Jade Corridor, end. Okay. Warp point. Don't have to deal with anything more, do we? I hope not. I want to see what the new corridor is called. Is this the exit you noticed before, right, Father? Or entrance, perhaps? Just like the magic circle at the base. Do you think this will take us somewhere completely new? Most likely. It's the only other route I've seen, so we're just gonna have to go see where it takes us. Nothing new. What color is this gonna be? Oh, Grancel, hello? Huh? We finally made it. Unless this is a copy. If this is a copy, I'm gonna be upset. Got the statue of the White Falcon. Isn't this? Southern block of Grancel. Thank goodness we're finally out of there. But no one's here, right? I assume so. Look like you've seen a ghost. Well, I can't pretend to be all that familiar with Grancel, but that's not its main gate, right? Ah, fuck. We're not getting out of here anytime soon. Crap! What? No, it isn't. Oh, so the entire town is the dungeon this time. The otherworldly capital. Damn it! Okay. I tried my best. We're never getting out of here, are we? Those soldiers aren't the Royal Army? What's happened here? What happened to the capital I was away? Man, I did not see this coming when we stepped out of that warp. Either something here, something happened while we were stuck inside, or Phantasma is now able to influence the outside world. I apologize, but I can't stand here any further. I need to go check on Grancel Castle. I'm concerned for its citizen safety, but above all, I fear for the safety of Her Majesty and the Princess. Where's Chloe, actually? Don't blame me, but we're coming with. Strong as you are, going alone isn't smart. Oh, by the way, if Estelle and Joshua are in Crossbell, they're probably gonna get teleported here and then get sent back to Crossbell. Strong as you are, going alone isn't smart, but panicking is the worst thing you can do right now. Extraordinary situations like this are with caution, and careful thinking are your most valued allies. You're quite right, of course. And castle it is. Oh, that explains why we weren't able to go walk around town earlier. Keep your eyes peeled though, the fiends here look like they're not playing around. Understood, right. Well, we can't buy anything here. Let's see. Huh. Well, yikes. They're gonna let us through here. What about the Bracer Guild? I mean, we might as well check. I don't think anyone's here. I'd faintly hoped there would be, but I should have known that that wouldn't be the case. The guild's assistance would have been immensely helpful in a situation like this, too. I'll go look at the telephone. Maybe we'll be able to contact the branch somewhere. Thanks, Tita. Well, I'm grateful for Tita. It's no use. The phone's technically working, but I can't actually get through to anywhere. I've tried contacting headquarters at Leaston Fortress. Oh no. I can't get through to them either. I imagine you get the same result no matter where you tried to call. Probably, yeah. It's not ideal, but looks like we're on our own. Damn, that sucks. No bracer missions! Yeah, immensely different from what I'm used to. Bring me the dancer with the silver locks. Only then shall the door open. Okay. So that's a Charizard door. Oh, we're not gonna be allowed to get anything then, huh? Until later on. Now let's explore a little bit more. I'm waiting for someone to go live. Do 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 do. Burr, burr, burr. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Alright, well we'll just wait on that. That's fine. Let me continue. Cause I am more concerned on what's happening here. Do do. Alright, so nothing here. Are all the locations gonna be like this? I guess that makes sense, right? Ooh, okay. Bring me the girl who loves the fish. Only then shall the door open. Ooh. Okay, cool. I'm glad we know who that is. That's Estelle. So I guess we are seeing Estelle later on. I assume at the end of this game, everyone gets teleported back to where they were at the exact moment. So we'll have to see. But I guess this means you also have to double check everywhere, right? Yeah, these are definitely unique enemies though. Soul Blur. Ow. If you could just like not do that, please. Smoke Cannon. Ooh, okay. Oh, magic heavy then. I see. Like, let's try using melee attack, regular attacks again. Nah, that's not a lot. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, that's really bad. Ow. Maybe there's an item shop, or maybe like the weapons are different that we can buy. Definitely different from what I'm used to, for sure. Okay. Shop, buy. Cool. Cool. And then survival vest, okay. Sufficient mirror. Damn, alright. It's not enough. That's a shame. Well, we can buy one thing at least, right? We'll do survival vest, okay. I wonder how long this game's gonna be. Actually. Rebel Cannon, okay. Oh man, maybe the enemies are gonna respawn too. That's my guess. There's no way they'd let us get away with so much. Purple facility, but maybe there's like another thing up here. Well, checking everything is fine. HP 2, that's nice. I'll put that on him. I'm trying to use him as my primary healer, you know? Okay. Alright, so that's that. Gotta check every room just in case. Craft, let's try this. Mortal Punishment is so cool. Ooh, that's cool. Did not do shit to these armored guys. Cool, okay. Oh, they're probably gonna make us go into the sewers again, huh? And the arena. Absolutely. I don't want to go into the sewers again, but oh well. take what you can get, I suppose. We're gonna have to go all throughout the sewers. Ain't no hidden thing here. Akashic Heart. Oh, for Chloe. Which means we are getting her sometime soon, I hope. But yeah, now we have a new reason to explore every single room, you know? Oh, it's like that, huh? Okay, okay. Alright, we should be fine. Hopefully we'll pick up like some higher tier quartz as we go on. Alright, cool. I think I equipped the vest on anyone, actually. Let me go back for that. Kapow!
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest.
Okay. Ready to check the Bracer Guild. We're at the bar. Gotta make sure we check every room as possible, as much as possible. Dude, I'm always so scared that we're gonna see like random enemies. Surprise! We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Dude. Okay. Well, at least we found the Fisherman's Guild, right? The one in Fisherman's Guild and the one in the Bracer Guild. Okay. Blocked up as well. Did we check out this place? I don't think so. Smelling salts, okay. Yeah, this is definitely weird. Definitely weird. Alright. I got every room as much as possible. Room clear. Alright. Going up. No special doors here. Back in the box looks kind of suspicious though. Plenty of Sephith, but right now we can only forge level 1 stuff. Okay. I'll take you all on. Yeah, it sucks that we're never gonna get like a safe place. We're always gonna be stuck in this dungeon, you know? Chance of death, maybe, that's what that means. Oops. Alright. Uh-oh. Okay, that's done. And you done? I don't know why you were protected against that. Alright. One of these rooms gotta have something, right? I think the room upstairs is the one where, like, Joshua found a letter calling him out. Oh, you know, maybe he was worried that Lawrence was the one who sent him the letter, right? I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Oh, no access there, okay. Oh, one of these rooms gotta have something. Oh man, here we go. 500 Mira, okay. Let's see. White bracelet. Well, let's just equip what we can right now. White bracelet prevents blind. Well, it's better than nothing. 500 Mira, okay. Huh, I would have expected like a shining door to be around here, but I guess not. Oh, okay. Man. This place be making a mess of my mind, man. Well. Well, this game encourages you to go back for like the full heal, right? That's why they're kind of stressing like, hey, after a few battles, you can come back here and restore your CP to full, you know? Ay, ay, ay. Art, soul blur. Craft. Smoke cannon, maybe. Cool. Ow. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright. Alright, move on to the next one then. Alright. Nice, easy. Purging bomb. Okay. Well, obviously we're going to the castle, but there's a lot to explore out here as well. Oops. Ruin bomb is not where I need to be. Want to go out. So we already checked this place, right? That's locked out. We're supposed to go to the castle, but gotta make sure there's no like hidden thing, you know? Let's see. Okay. Yeah, maybe we don't need much for these guys.
Justice must always prevail.
Well, now that we have good weapons again, right? We're fine. Oh, we were here before, right? Yeah. We're already here before. Then the path this way was blocked. No? Oh, yeah, it is blocked. Cool, I'm not crazy then. I don't need to deal with that again. Not right now, at least. And then, yeah, nothing was up here. Had to make sure. Alright, I guess next way forward is... Oh, okay. Cool. Ow. Oh, it really took the long way around, huh? Mortal punishment. Let's see it. Okay. Yeah, alright. Alright. Prepare to meet your doom! Cool.
Justice must always prevail.
Good, leveling up as intended. Blocked off, that means the next place is Granto Castle, right? Ah, this is gonna end up really bad, isn't it? Ooh, Star Door. Bring me the guardian of the royal family, and the blade that serves the imperial house. Only then shall the door open. Okay, that is for Julia. It's not a moon door, so it shouldn't take that long. But let me tap out real quick.
Fight back against our corporate oppressors.
Let's go! It's because Wedge saved them.
Off Pedal Lane.
Avalanche!
That's bold.
That's so bold, but no one's gonna take it down.
These guys are setting a trap for themselves.
No, I had a really good day. Like, my morning literally started with Kingdom playing Final Fantasy VIII. And after that, it's been uphill from there. To those who know, there is a horse track that exists. And I might go there on one of these weekends. Just for the sake of it. Yeah. Hear me out. I kind of want to see a real one. And I might be into it. Is it in town? It's in like a few towns. Like a few hours. But we'll have to see. Tickets are $20.
Woo! Oh shit! Oh shit! Kinda bothersome. Ain't no fucking way. Shut up. No way. No fucking way. I can't believe we have a fucking Don Cornelius side quest.
You ungrateful pricks. Don't fight the hand.
Okay, so this should be for her. Let me save real quick just to make sure. Alright, bring to me the guardian of the royal family and the blade that serves the imperial house. Only then shall the door open. Yes, right? Guardian of the royal family. Guardian of the royal family, and the blade that serves the Imperial House. That's from Mueller. God, so we're getting Mueller back too. That's cool, at least. Does it defeat it? Yes. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What's her S-craft? Area large? Okay. Let's try this. Call upon the Valkyrie. She's kind of pretty. It's kind of very pretty. No. Cool. Cool. Let's take care of that guy first. Let's see. Will cross gear rage work on this guy? Well, oh, that was easy. What the hell? It's kind of stronger than I thought. That's not gonna last for very long. I think we're gonna get our ass kicked later. Not bad. Alright, so now we've made our way over here. Oh? And we're gonna open the way to the sewers, aren't we? No. What's this magical symbol for? I believe it's locked by spiritual power of some kind. We're unlikely able to force our way through as long as it remains active. Certainly how it seems, which means we're gonna need to find some way to remove it, or we won't be able to get inside. Most likely, yeah. You're alright with us leaving the castle until later, right? I fear we have little choice. I can only hope that ISN keeps everyone safe inside until we all return. Shall we resume our search of the city? That works. Maybe we can find some way to get inside. Alright, well, we fought that guy. Oh, right, we can fast travel to doors. Isn't that nice? Alright. I think we can just unload in this guy.
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
It's my thanks to thee. Not this way. Definitely not the other way. Fuck, dude. Okay. That's my bad. I deserve that. They want to check, so it's this way that's closed. Cool. Mortal punishment. Cool as always. Cool. Okay, cool. Alright. Cool, and then you get a crit. And you finish her off. We did it. It's been a good long day, actually. It's probably gonna tell us to go to the sewers, to be honest. Yeah, it probably is. Oops. Ow. That's my bad. Let's see, you... Okay. Nice. Good to know that chain attacks are still really good. Alright, let's just attack. Not bad. Let's go here. Let's just take advantage of the base area first. Hermit Garden. Well, I'm thankful for this water fountain, for sure. Definitely way different from what I was expecting, though. Expecting another grand adventure, you know what I mean? I mean, it's fine, I suppose. And something... Oh, no, we're not doing that. Moon doors. Right. Then we dance with silver locks. Guard of the Imperial House. Loves the fish. Bring me the only girl in a band who takes the skies right. Grand Soul South Block. I don't want to go to the sewers. I strongly dislike the sewer area, to be honest. But I think that's where it's like telling us to go. East Block. Sewer's probably super open right now. Okay, let's see. 3.
Justice must always prevail.
Locked. Okay, so we're not going there anytime soon, huh? We have to make sure we check every single room. Scrap of paper. Learn Septium Drop recipe. Nice. Softening bomb. Okay. Proxy puppet. I'm not gonna use those, but it's good to have on hand. Okay. Let's check out the houses as well. This is just where the ice cream is. Who's guarding the ice cream? No cannon. Okay. Nice. Ba-ba-ba. Oh man, okay. 2, 3, okay. Alright, what's next? Alright, first one. Oh, that goes that way. Let's go here. Nothing hidden here. Yeah, okay. Always gotta double check. All clear here. Could've oh man. My thought was like, if it's going to be anywhere, it would be in here, you know? That just makes sense to me. And there was none here, we already checked that. Check the top floor here, nothing here, not even a chest. Okay. Oh, they let us over here? Interesting. I wonder why. Oh man, I missed the other things that we had earlier. Man. From last game. Okay. Oh. Why didn't that kill? We're losing our touch. Ow. Okay. Nice. Death work. Level 99. Julie learned chain 3, about time. Now, should they have learned it earlier? Maybe. Nothing out here. Damn it. Okay, Orbophone doesn't work as usual. Surprise attack. What the fuck do you mean, surprise attack? Hello? Fuck that. Fuck that. I'm running to the goddamn other place, you know? I'm gonna fully heal. That was not fair. Well, maybe it was fair, I don't know. Cause we get the drop on them occasionally, you know? Alright, let's save again. Alright, cool. No CP though, which is rather unfortunate. Okay. Oops. Cool. Man, death as one of the bonus slots is crazy. I'll be honest, this feels like an EX dungeon, like I said. Or it's like post game, you know? Alright, let's see. Maybe there's one in the arena. I hope there's one in the arena. That would make sense. Oh, one of these, huh? Okay. They're gonna make me go into the goddamn sewers. I'm gonna be upset. I don't like the sewers. Oh, it's Soul Blur that does it. Oops. Well, glad to know they go down in one hit. Okay. I think it's funny that that he's really good with the mooks. There's no way this is closed, right? They're gonna let us in. We'll do this. Smoke cannon. Cool. Let's see. Art. Soul Blur as well. Let's see. Maybe we can do it like this. Ah, oh well. Worth a shot.
Justice must always prevail.
Justice will always prevail. Hold on, something's playing in the background. All right. Oh, thank God. Thank God. If they forced us to go through there, I'd be really sad. Cause that thing's like a maze. Oh, over here, huh? Okay. No time to get comfy, huh? They just popped up out of nowhere. Here they come. Damn it. Okay. Weak to Soul Blur. Let's get rid of the one that's closest to Tita, actually. Soul Blur. The rest can come close as much as they want, and then I'll, like, I don't know, use a craft on them, maybe. It has break. Ow. Alright, Heavenly Strike. I guess we're doing this right now then, huh? Whew. No chances. No chances. Let's take him down. Whew. Okay. We're just gonna heal. We're just gonna heal from here. She does 25 now? I don't remember doing 25. No, I don't use her mainly for casting anyway, so it's probably fine. Ooh, okay, well. Hopefully there's like a checkpoint in here or something. Or a door. A door would be nice. There'll probably be a door saying like, bring the young prince or something. That'd be nice. Oh. It would probably be Olivier. If we got it here, it has to be Olivier, I think. No, it's Mueller. Mueller or Olivier. One of them. Yeah, we found you and Tina inside stones just like this. This one, it's safe to assume someone's sealed inside too. Someone tied to Erebonia, right? Again, either Olivier or Mueller. If it's Mueller, we get access to the sun door, right? Well, it's in an Erebonian embassy. Maybe it's Olivier. Or wait, Joshua was born in Erebonia too, wasn't he? Well, I don't think he has a deep connection to Erebonia. I don't care who it is. I can't wait to find out who is inside. We're doing gacha with our party members. Isn't that crazy? Well, there's only one way to know for sure. Here, make it back to base. Check for ourselves. Okay, cool. I'll do that in a second. Maybe there's another thing I can check out. Chest, okay. Bestia coat. Estelle coat. Dude. It's kind of getting used to the party members I have right now, though. You know? Dude. Let's save just in case. Yeah. Definitely not what I'm used to. And this is where we found that before. I assume it's Olivier or Mueller. Well, it might be Mueller now. Because now that we guessed Olivier, right? There's another side room that I want to check out first before we go back and heal. Here we go. Easy. Craft. I love Mortal Punishment so much. Oh, guard against it. Oh, is that what the guard symbol's for then? It's like enemies will block it, maybe? Interesting.
Not bad.
We were already here. History Museum. Then grants a landing port. We were already here, but I don't think I fully explored it. This is probably fine. Oh man, I really hope Tita gets that exosuit though, for real. Art, maybe Sobler. You aren't weak to much else, right? That's probably fine. Good with double hit. Justice must always prevail. Ooh. I'm nearing my limit, guys. Let's wake up this last party member, and then I will turn out for the day, I think. No hidden secrets, huh? Would have expected someone by now. Just to get that crit out with one extra person. Ow. Well, I said I wanted fast travel, and I guess I'm paying for that, huh? Ooh, chain 2 learned. Good. Kinda lacking in skills then, huh? Is anyone down here? There must be. I think I've explored everywhere I can go. I wish there was like another button I could use for the fast travel. Let's see, let's go to base area, Hermit's Garden. Let's save. Check something. Just keep that in the open. Alright, who do we get? It has to be either Olivier or Mueller, right? Because it's tied to Erebonia. But the door that we saw next is tied to Mueller, though. Let's see. Unleash Sealing Stone. I really don't want to go into the sewers, guys, because that's a whole separate dungeon. I still can't get over how pretty they are. So this is how I was released too. How was it? Yes, who's that Pokemon? There's no way we're getting Olivier back so soon. Oh. Why did the sky turn red? A new enemy showed up? Where's that lead? Bunch of side paths open up, huh? Well, so much more to explore, you know? That looks like... It is Mueller. Okay, I had a feeling. Because it'd be too soon for Olivier, and they named Olivier as soon as we got it, right? Like, oh, what if it's Olivier? That'd be cool. So it had to be Mueller. Major Vander. Was that a stun grenade? I really hope he hooks up with Julia, I'm just saying. Fall back, Olivier. Their target's likely to be... Dude, what the hell were they up to, by the way, you know? Because we pulled them all through, like, the same moment in time. Right? that means everyone else is doing things, whatever they're doing. They're fighting someone, right? They're gonna get teleported back and they're gonna be fighting someone. So it really is you. Captain Schwartz, what are you doing here? God, I want them to be a couple, please. Where is this? And what happened to Olivier? Ah, so you were with the prince when you were drawn here? Allow me to explain what we know of our current situation. If you have any questions, I'll be happy to try and answer them. I see. I must admit, all this is pretty much a little much to take all at once. I'm more tempted to think I'll wake up to any man I find. Blah, blah, blah. Felt much the same at first, Major. I've been here for a while now, and I still find myself doubting all this is even real. I'm too hard-headed for my own good, I fear. Then we're similar in more ways than one. Now kiss! Like actually. You two seem to have some chemistry. In any case, we don't have the luxury of time on our side. I'm concerned about that full safety. Allow me to assist you with your search. I'd be happy to have you. Incidentally, what kind of situation were you in before the light took you? Well, the two of us were in Parm conducting an inspection. Right, again, Parm. That's where the military fell back to, right? That's like their invasion starting point. Night arrived, two of us made our way back to the hotel where we were staying. Then it happened, completely without warning. Can't say for sure, but given that he was with me, he may have been caught up in this as well. Oh, absolutely. Parm? That's the southernmost town in Erebonia, right? Happens to be the closest to Libero. Sorry to interject, but may I ask something? Who's this Olivier you keep referring to? Oh man, she doesn't know Prince Oliver. Ah, he was another one of the guys who came flying with us into that city. Into that flying city, Prince Oliver. Ah, you wouldn't think he was a prince if you met him though. He's real easygoing. I'm not sure I could disagree anymore with that last part if I tried. He delights in living life of excessive debauchery and constantly exhausts those unfortunate enough to be around in every waking hour. I'm losing my voice. I think I'm like pausing on some words. You know him as well as I do. There's more to him than that, of course. Word of his exploits since returning to the Empire has reached Libero, Major. Right, and again, Olivier's thing, doing that like whole invasion thing was he pretended to take charge in the invasion. Just so he could be like, oh no, they won the negotiations, time to go. If they're to be believed, he's become quite adored at high-class social gatherings. I need water. Oh, throat dry. It's true he's managed to avoid causing too much of a stir by keeping up his usual act so far. But who knows what kind of rumors will start spreading once he reveals his true colors. Well, keep hanging in there, buddy. Don't feel left out. Nothing. It's just interesting how the people we've found so far all seem to know one another. This is true. Maybe they're targeting everyone who like fought on the floating city. Can't be coincidence. Perhaps only the people who meet that condition end up getting surrounded by that white light. Logic does add up. Not at the very least. It appears to be linked to becoming imprisoned in one of those stones you spoke of. You mentioned before not finding sealing stones containing any of the Arcel's crew or the Grand Slide residents, right? Despite encountering both the ship and the city itself is an abnormal state. Yep. Hadn't even thought of that. It's no good. It's good food for thought while we keep exploring. For now, gotta focus on Grand Soul. Fastest way to accept the situation would be to experience it firsthand. Man, I like her. But like, of course, she wants to know what's going on around her town, right? Yeah.
Do it.
Do it. You can do randoms. At this point, it will be possible to switch members in and out from the garden. Select the party icon displayed on the screen. Members who aren't mandatory at that point can be switched freely. It's also possible to view and change equipment of ornaments of reserve members from the camp menu. Ooh, okay. Take care, okay? You got it. If you find yourself in danger, don't try to do anything dangerous. Oh, what was that? Kevin, was that? It's our old pal, the Cube again. Visitors from afar. Possessors of the Cube. A woman's voice? Oh, it's a woman's voice. Yikes. Maybe it's Rufina. Actually, that'd be cool. Trying to guide us into the afterlife. Who might that be? Wish we knew. Whoever she is, doesn't seem like she can hear us. You seem to be gathering strength well. Ugh. I will unlock another of the cube's powers. Support? Support? Ooh, remote abilities. In the cube menu, you can select the character not in the active party to set as a support member. This member will confer certain benefits. Each character has a different set of benefits. Ooh, okay. The powers of the malevolent one is much too great. I pray that your bonds will become a great light in that will let you prevail. So you can use support? Regardless of who she may be, it doesn't sound like she's meaning us any harm. That said, wouldn't place too much trust in her just yet. We don't know who she is. Alright. File save. Okay. Let's go to the garden real quick. Or not the garden, the well. This is where we trade members, huh? What's up, Tita? It's okay, I'm fine. I'm just kinda spaced out, trying to wrap my head around all this. That doesn't mean I'm not happy to help, though. Got it. Well. Alright, and then let's see. Right, I want to see the support menu. Plus 15 dex, agility, and minus 5 speed. Oh, I see. I was kind of hoping she'd do a little bit more than that, but we'll take it. I wonder who lives here, though. We'll find out, we'll find out. Oh, let me rate out, because I'm tired. I hope you're doing well. Going to go to sleep. Well, I need to eat. I haven't eaten all day, actually. So we'll do that. We'll do Raid 2. I'm so glad I started this. I was a little bit nervous. I was like, do I want to start Tales of Xillia or do I want to start third chapter? And honestly, third is paying off really well. I had a great time. Let me open up the game again. Had a great time. I think... Well, I'm busy tomorrow. I'll probably do this on Monday again. Or I'll do Xillia on... Probably do Xillia on Tuesday as well. We'll see, we'll see. I have both games, obviously. Well, of course I have both games. I'm playing one right now. And Xillia is on my PS5. So we'll see. Until then, I bid you all adieu. Bye-bye!